Hello guys and welcome back to New World Eternum, or I should call it New World Night Haven. Welcome everyone. Today we will do a little bit different things. We've been playing quite a lot of the new raid. We've been focusing quite a lot on the new PvE stuff in the game because they were indeed quite interesting, quite challenging, and of course something new, something fresh. But today we are going back to the roots, guys. We are going back to the roots, and the roots are PvP. They are PvP, and we will definitely go and play some PvP just so we can see how does PvP feel this season, because we played a little bit. We didn't like skip it completely, right? But there was quite a lot of things that were, of course, different, and we didn't get to explore the whole spectrum when it comes to PvP. So today we are going to do that. As you can see, I'm salvaging most of my old gear. Unfortunately, now this gear is a complete trash. I still remember the day that I crafted this rapier for close to 150, maybe even more K, but what can you do, man? What can you do? Things are changing, and you know, some gear is just getting completely gutted. But we will get a better one. This is always what I say to myself when I have to salvage something from previous patches. And I need to salvage also this fire staff. And now we are pretty much packed up. BIS, yeah, BIS, complete BIS, but on the last patch. On the last patch it was BIS. This is something that we don't need. And now, for those two last slots on my gear sets, because here I have the Blood Rapier, Bleed Rapier, then we have Fire Staff Rapier, which we still have to, of course, finish. Then we have a Spear PvE build, which I already posted. And then we have another Bleed Rapier here. Now, the differences between this one and this one eventually will be that one of them will be bleed, the other will be evade bleed, but those are too many specifics. Now, the build that we will be building is Fire Staff IG, or I should call it for short Spike. Spike, and there we go. Oh, wait, what? Invalid gear name? Why? Why not? You don't like Spike? Okay, now it likes it. Now it likes it. Don't know what to get for PvE yet. I mean, there is so many things. It's insane. But it is indeed quite interesting when we have all those things, right? Like, it's actually nice to have that many different options and so many different opportunities. So the builds, guys, like I said, it will be a bit different. I will be playing two Fire Staff build this season. The one will be Wind Chill, the other one will be Spike. That's why I'm naming those name sets as well differently. For the Wind Chill, I will be again playing with the winged, no, not winged leather shoes. What was the name? The Wizard's hat. This is gonna be my choice, but I need to pick it up from the storage. And then for the Spike, we will be playing with the Nimble coat, like it is here. Now, yesterday I got giga lucky with a couple of fire staffs. I opened, what was it, 70, I think 73 or 75 war boxes, right? And those were the two fire staffs that I got, which are extremely nice. Now, this one is pretty much perfect, with the only exception being Shirking Nature. And this one is pretty much perfect, with the only exception being Keen Speed. Now, don't get me wrong, those are bangers, and I'm definitely gonna play them just to see how it feels. But another good option is also the one from the faction vendor. You know, like you have a damage that you can put on it, like a gem, and you also have like an offensive type of slot, which you can use, for example, for, I don't know, like vicious, keenly jagged, whatever you kind of like to put, maybe enchanted as well. But I'm not a big fan of the charms when it comes to weapons. I'm more of a fan of the fixed perks, which is really hard to get. Hello, man, coming back to New World is the fucking queue on Nissa. Yeah, Nissa is currently the VIP zone of New World. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Hello. Coming back to New World 2, nice. It's really nice to see so many people coming back, guys. Like, this is an amazing thing. But I really wish that we would have more servers so people would be able to play more. It's not like we cannot play more, but basically the issue right now is that we have way too longer queues. And, you know, it's just really rough. It's really rough. Yo, Slimper, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Let's build our builds for PvP. It's definitely not gonna be BIS. For those who are watching on YouTube, I'm really sorry for the clickbait title, guys, but we will make it BIS, okay? I promise we will make it BIS. And do you know why we're gonna make it BIS? Because I will go to the faction shop and I'm gonna show you all the really cool things that you can acquire from them for like, I don't know how much it costs, but basically the faction gear is like 4 out of 5 pieces perfect. And it's probably the best startup gear that you can go for. Let me also salvage those boots, because their heavy boots take too much space. By the way, I got extremely unlucky from the new raid. We killed the first boss like 4 or 5 times now, and I didn't get a single time the ring. Those are rings that I dropped from there, but they are not the ones that I need. I need the one that is called Spectral Rat. I always got like the amulets, but they are like trash. The earrings are not bad though. Like this one is pretty good, as you can see, especially for PvP, and I might actually use it. And the other one is this one that I got, but this is like mostly for PvE, you know. And there is another one like this one, which is also pretty good for PvE. But yeah, in general, we are aiming to get the ring. The ring is definitely what we are needing. Now, currently, I don't have a good ice gauntlet, so I think I will have to go with the deep freeze. But later on, we will definitely change that. And from here on, we have to visit the faction shop. But the problem is that I'm too packed. Okay, let's put some potions on the bar so we can make it a little bit less heavy. Do we have maybe mana pots? Yeah, definitely mana pots. We need to put those mana pots here. For a ring, for a ring we will be playing with Elemental Band, which I also have in my storage. And then Amulet. Amulet, we will salvage the old stuff, because like I said, it's kind of a trash. It's really unfortunate that most of the other stuff we will not be able to compete with the new stuff. But by the time you acquire new gear, I definitely suggest you to still use your old items. It's definitely not like a huge difference. There is a difference. Oh, baby, look at this. Look at this ring. How I didn't see that. Bro, look at it. Enchanted, which I can change to vicious. Skill enchanted. Keen switch. Enchanted skills. And it has a gem slot. Baby, we have a ring. Alright, put the ring on. Put that ring on, baby. Let's go. We have nature gem. I mean, nature amulet from before we salvage. We don't need. What else we need to salvage more, guys? We need to salvage more stuff, I think. We are still with like 200 kilograms on top, man. I need to really make some room for those things. Let's put this one here, maybe. Why I have... Oh, the water, bro. The water is fucking me up, man. This water is like so heavy. God damn. Alright. Yo, Lydic, which perk should be on Hatchet for Hatchet and Greatsword build? Oof, that's a really tough question though. I think that Keen Berserk is definitely your best option when it comes to PvE. I think that this is a... I wouldn't say a mandatory perk, but it's like pretty much a must-have because it gives you so much more. You are opening a swimming pool. No, the thing is, you can stack up to 10,000 water, and ideally, you want to have like a lot in you, because sometimes you might be going for crafting on potions, and they require water for the recipes. This is the reason why I have so much water with me, guys. It's not because I'm gonna be making a swimming pool or anything. But yeah, it was a good guess, though. It was a good guess. Is this water from the PvP server? No. I was always stacking up to 10,000 water with me, just for those cases when I go and craft some potions. All right, wait. What happened with my tokens? Okay, I think we have to take some tokens from the PvP. I mean, from the seasonal pass, guys. Like it's not nice, but we are out of tokens suddenly. This is the first time that I'm out of tokens, like faction tokens, on my characters. Like straight up, I don't even lie. Let me just progress a couple of levels. We are actually doing pretty decent. Guys, what is your level on the seasonal pass? Please don't tell me 100. If you tell me 100, I'm blocking you, like straight up. Like, I never understood those people that are making, like, in 3 days, level 100. I don't understand this. Level 3? Okay, that's my guy. That's my guy. Level 3, bro. Are you doing, like, 1 level per 2 days? No, but it's okay. Don't worry. You have way too much time to finish this shit. It's all good. Okay, let's take the emote. It's shared through your accounts. Also the currency. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we need faction tokens. Let's get some faction tokens with us. Maybe I will have to save a little bit on my other character, but it should be fine. Do we have more? Yes, we do. Let's take another 20k. And do we have more? I'm a bit greedy now, but
really clear.
Yeah, I think that's basically it. Yeah, there is no more. Okay, maybe on the next levels I will get a little bit more. We are pay to winning it. Yeah, of course. That's how we do it, right? Like we always pay to win this shit. I focus. I can do 30 levels a day, but I don't worry about it. Yeah, you are literally like me. I'm never rushing this. I'm just doing it slowly. There is so many days. It's completely fine. I managed to tag 40 when I'm not in queue. Nice. All right, let's see.
There's gonna be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players.
First of all, like I said, we will let me pull out the artifacts so we know what we are looking for, and then we will see which items from the vendor we should probably buy, because it's nice to play with like random gear, but it doesn't really make any difference if we just buy some things, right? So if we take the elemental band, by the way, the elemental band, oh, it doesn't even have a gem slot, so this means that I can be even more offensive. I will take also the Nature's Rat, by the way, for some testing later on, because it could make a small return, you know, like just a small one. And then what else am I missing? Wait, where is the
performance improvements for the PC players? A lot.
Bro, do I not have the Wizard's Hat? No, there is no way that I don't have the Wizard's Hat, right? Is it somewhere on me? Did I miss it somewhere, guys?
I want to make sure we're really clear.
Okay,
There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players.
You can stay here, but I need to scroll down and to place it here. Okay, good. All right, nice. Something with 60 plus.
I want to make sure we're really clear.
Wait, you really got 60 levels? Bro, that's insane. That's really insane. Okay, let's go, boys. We go with Spike today. I will be making, you know, funny things, probably missing all of the spikes. I don't know when was the last time I played Spike, but I will do my best to bring my form with this shit. It will be quite fun, but we will see how it will go. The fire stuff, I think, stays like this. All right. So, first question is, do we think that this ring is better than the elemental band? This one has critical infection, which will give us increased critical chance against targets with my own dots. It also has enchanted totality, which will give me all types of damage plus 2% if I upgrade it to 800. And it has 2 offensive slots, which means that I can put skill enchantment and of course harnessing, which most likely would be the case at some point, right? And then we have this one, which is enchanted skills, that gives me only ability damage, keen switch, and then we have a gem slot and enchanted and skills and blah 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 blah. That's a really rough question, to be fair, which one I would go for. I'm really kind of towards the elemental band maybe, The band is better because of the special perk. I mean, technically yes, but this one also has like really good perks. It has also a free empower, that's true, but it's only like 4 to 8%. Okay, we will play with both probably. Let me actually, where is my old ring with ice damage? I think I've already salvaged it, so it's fine. Okay, then we go for the next piece of gear. We need an amulet. I think I had like, yeah, this one is not that bad. It's not perfect, but it's like some random amulet that I got, which we definitely can use. And then we have to aim for the gear. Theoretic, do you know if you still get the last perks for an artifact, even though you don't have the quests, if you upgrade it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think you need to do the quests in order to open them up. You can still upgrade it, but you still have to do the missions. AGS forgot to remove the seals from the faction shop. What do you mean? They are in the faction shop. That's the whole idea. Or are you saying that they removed them? They should be there at 2k gold. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Chromatic seal, 2k gold. And 20,000 tokens. Bro, 20,000 faction tokens, that's a lot, man. Holy moly. Okay, let's go, guys. We have a chest piece. Okay, and now we need gear, light gear, that is giving us skilled enchantment. Now, the good part about this is that I have this, like most of my gear for the bleed rapier is already with like skilled enchantment. So we can literally just slot it in and see what's popping, you know? And then if we see good numbers, we just get excited and we continue to go for it. We have trash gear, I know, but we will still go for it. Here we have sacrificial empowerment, fire harnessing, but this lifestealer's road is not something that I like. This one is decent though. One defensive, one offensive. I can maybe use this one. What is this one? Why I cannot see it? One defensive, two offensive, but it doesn't have a gem. I think I'm gonna go with this one. We're just gonna put a one nice gem. Do we have something better? No. Why am I even saving this? This one doesn't have sacrificial empowerment. By the way, I will make a video. Are you cooking? No, I'm building my fire spike build. By the way, guys, I will probably make a video. I will try to make it tomorrow, right? But you know, when I say tomorrow, usually it comes in the next 1 week. I will make a series of videos actually, and they will be about the new perks. I'm not gonna tell you what you need to equip, but I'm gonna tell you which perks are good, which perks are kinda mediocre, depending on your build. And then I will tell you which perks are complete doggo and you should avoid them whatever happens, right? Like, even if you get like super nice looking item, if you see a specific perk, like for example, what was it? Quick revival or something like this, like insta salvage, just insta salvage. At the top to change the dex or con. Oh, you mean those seals? There is. Wait, let me see. Are they still keeping them? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that anyone will buy those seals, right? Like, we don't have any more attributes on the items, so yeah. I don't want to do worm, but I kind of want to play elemental. Yeah, I think also worm might be like a little bit harder now. So yeah. Okay. Last check before we enter the battlefield. If we look for a hat piece, we need sacrificial, we need skilled enchantment, so let's see what the faction shop can give us. Like, is it something better or it's something worse? This is a heavy, I believe. Heavy. Light. Okay, sacrificial. Yeah, this one. Quick revive. You see this? Like, quick revive. No. No, thank you. Here we have... I think that they are all defensive. Yeah, this doesn't work for me. Alright, then we go like this. We go to Brimstone. I need to test something today, and this is really crucial. We need to see, can we put rune glass gems everywhere in our gear? Because before, rune glass was only for weapons and for armors. Now I have a feeling, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that you might be able to put rune glass in your jewelries. And if you could put rune glasses in your jewelries, oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think so. I could rune glass my ring. Oh, you just got me excited even more. Is it for real? Bro, if that's for real, I'm like literally losing it. Straight up. Like straight up. This would be really big. You cannot. I tried. No rune glass for the rings. Guys, please stop baiting me. One guy is saying you can, the other says you cannot. Can we agree on something? I said I could. Oh, okay. Bro, I was so excited, man. Wait. No. Not upgrade. Attach charms. Gem? Yeah. Unlucky. Read it again. Okay. I wanted to read it this way, man. I wanted to read it this way, you know? It's not like you didn't say it correctly. I just wanted to read it like this. Yo, what's up, Gosu? Okay. Let's put some gems. We will definitely need a rune glass for our fire staff. And I think that I will keep on going with the split. But before placing it, I will test. I want to see if we get the full damage potential. So for example, if I do 2000 damage with my fire staff and I put the ice gem, we know that the split is doing way less now. But if the total at the end is still 2000 damage, I would not be angry about it. But if we don't get the 2000 damage, then it's gonna be a really, really bad situation. So this is what I want to test. Let me put one onyx in this ring, like this. Then on this earring, we're gonna put, what do we have? Gem slot and a skill slot. I think we will just put one gem on it. Skill slot on an earring or a ring is not a good thing. I think that skill slots only should be usable for the, how do you call them? Like for the weapons. And here we have a gem slot. We have a defense and offense slot. I'm thinking to go for skilled enchantment, but I'm not sure if this piece is the best for me. I kind of want to drop the trust conditioning for shirking fortification, but at this point it's really hard to get those. You can put 3 rune glass on the old crown, yes, but I don't think they can be the same, which is a little bit of a problem. So if we go sacrificial, shirking, fortification, and I know, guys, that in the faction shop there is such piece. But the problem is that the piece doesn't have 2 offensive perks afterwards. You know? And this is what I don't like. But it's okay. We have an ice gem. And I think we are pretty much ready. We will be playing like a little bit without gems. But that should not be an issue, right? We just want to go and smack. Let's see how much do we gain or we lose when we put ice damage. What do you think about the perk Terminal Vengeance versus Sacrificial Empowerment? Terminal Vengeance is a horrible perk. Like, Terminal Vengeance is pretty much one of the worst perks in this season. Because your idea, doesn't matter if it's PvP or PvE, is definitely not to lose HP. Like, you want to always be like kind of around the max HP. You don't want to go down. Of course, you will eventually go down for one reason or another, but the condition for you to gain damage, being like you need to lose HP, is not a good condition. Like, that's definitely not a good condition. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. So, Fire Staff, basic attack, 2227. Something like this. 2227. And we wait the burns to go. We make another one, 2227. Okay. So now if we split to ice, ideally, last patch, like last seasons, it was 50-50 split, right? This is what it says. Converts 50% of the damage dealt to ice, right? But the problem is that something is wrong now. And everyone is losing their mind saying, bro, where's my split? There's no split. And now I do 113 plus, what was it, 400? Was it 400? 440. Like, bro, this is 1500 damage. Where is the 2-2, man? Look at the difference. This is like 700 damage difference. What did they do to the gems? This fucked up. And I know, in those Discord messages that I've posted, guys, about the build, right? Like I posted it on Discord. It's not on YouTube yet, but it's on Discord. We should be getting the fix for this. Like that, I think that AGS should probably work on this. Because if they force the fire staff to be always playing with like, how do you say that? Always playing with fire damage, that's not really good. Maybe try lower tier gems, not pristine. I tried. I had like one yesterday. I even had it now in the storage, but I forgot to take it with me. I tried with tier 2. Same shit. I think they fucked something with the scaling, like how the calculation is made. And I think that this should be fixed. I don't know if it's already raised question in their Discord because I'm banned from there. But if you guys are, you know, there, definitely raise the question so they can revert it back. Because this would, it's not like a bad thing, but it would force people to play only one element. And for fire staff, this is horrible because if you don't split, you are super easy target to be targeted by defense on the other side. And if somebody is having like 30-35% fire protection, you just cannot do anything. And this is not good. So, I don't know. We'll see. You are banned. Well, you know, like things can happen. What do you mean? Hey, it was not for a bad thing. I swear. I just made like a super light joke. I don't even remember the joke now, but I don't know what was it. It was super light. And they just took it too personal, I guess. You know this video, guys, of Michael Jordan saying, I took it personal. Like straight up like this. Scott took it personal. I was banned during the time of Scott. I can guarantee you that if I am now a part of the AGS New World Discord, I would not get banned. Simply because now it's a completely different, you know, like administrative team. With Scott, everyone's getting banned, bro. Every single one. Okay, let me just check something. Is it worth it to run? Bro, it's worth it. Another change. Probably you saw it, but let me show you. Last seasons, all the gems had effects, right? Like, for example, this one would give you 16% damage against targets under 50% HP, right? This is the damage that you would get. But if you rune glass, you would lose from 16, it would drop down to 13, I think it was. But guess what's happening now? They removed this, and now it's literally the same. It gives you again 16%. So you are basically forced to do rune glass in order to get the maximum effect out of it. They are banning people for playing fire stuff. I mean, it could be. I won't be surprised. Pretty much. Killer gear almost impossible to get now. Also, why? Go back to the bad days of farming shitty mobs for hours for one good piece. Wait, what do you mean? Why would you say that the healer gear is impossible to get? What exactly you are trying to get? Guys, I swear, if you go to the faction vendor, you would get quite a lot of good gear, which is reasonable and it's fine. It's not perfect 5 out of 5, but it's fine. Believe me. Let me just get some crafts here. Should we put an ignited one? I think I'm gonna make an ignited one. If I remember the recipe, it should be 5 sun, 5 above. We already took the sand. We need sulfur, which I think it's probably here. No, it's not here. Bro, everything is such a big mess, man. Wait, this is the same one, no? Yeah, it's the same. Bro, where is my... Do I have sulfur? Maybe here. It's not good to have a character for such a long time. Like, this character has everything. Straight up. I'm pretty sure I have a sulfur. Do you know what is this, guys, by the way? I mean, I'm not flexing. Hey, I just saw it now. Do you have a company on Nissa? Yes, I do. Are you cooking? Usually, I do mostly salads, but I also like to cook, yes. Sacrificial requires to be below 50% HP. No, sacrificial doesn't require you to be under 50% HP. I know what you mean because I thought the same, but it's not. It's not. We tested it and it's not. I can guarantee you. You get the bonus of damage while always, and when you drop under 50% HP, then you will lose 1% of your armor, but you get the bonus non-stop. Bro, where is my sulfur? I'm pretty sure that I had sulfur. I prepared for that shit, man. Where is it? Not here. Sorry, guys. I will just go over all of the thingies because I'm pretty sure that I had sulfur somewhere. Restless, maybe? No. No, this cannot be real. What the fuck? Bro. Something is not okay. I had like 1,000 sulfur, bro. This game is trolling me. No, this is perks. Maybe like this. Yo, Zestu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kind reminder to all of you who have primes. It's really helpful. I can buy more diapers. Not for me. They are not for me. Don't get me wrong. Search it. I'm searching. There it is. Like, I cannot find it. I think I will end up buying, but I mean, it's kind of stupid to buy things that you usually have. Do I maybe have it with me? Craft modes? No. No, I don't have it, man. Is it expensive? Let me see. I mean, fuck it, man. Whatever. Sulfur. 65 gold. Okay, we will take like, what was it? 4, I think, for one recipe. It's whatever. Cheers, man. Best wish for your family. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for for taking me literally. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I understand, you know, I understand. Okay, we have sulfur, we have the stuff. I think we can craft now. We just need a gem. Actually, we had the gem. And we need, wait, we need the, what is it? I forgot the name of those things, but yeah, we need those. 50. There we go. All right, let's go. I got 2 of those little munchers. Yeah, it's gonna be quite fun, but I'm kind of excited, to be fair. Do you have any free slots on the company? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure because I'm not in the leader, like the management part, so I don't really know if they are looking for people, but you can definitely apply to them because I'm playing in a PvP company, which means that everyone's on their own, but when it's time for a war, we get together and we play together and stuff like this. So if, oh, I need a gold ingot. So if you want to apply to them, I can tell you the name and you can definitely apply. They should fix the storage bullshit. It's not, it's so AIDS to have to go through all of that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's really a little bit annoying, but what can we do about it? It's, yeah. Usually I know everything where it stays, but because of the last patch and the amount of like crazy things that I have on all of the storages, which I have to definitely clear out, I ended up with like really backed up storages, and now it's like a little bit of a unmanageable shit. Okay, let's make this emerald. By the way, guys, if you are playing fire stuff, make sure to play emerald. Don't play oppos, okay? Maybe you've heard somewhere that oppo is nice. No, it's not. Like, believe me, it's not. Go for emerald and be happy. There we go. We do 1 emerald. I think we are ready. Let's go. Capture the flags forever. If you ask me why I'm not going OPR instead of capture the flag, the reason for that is because capture the flag is quicker, capture the flag is funnier, capture the flag is also free, meaning your consumables and all the buffs and things will be free for you, and the reward from the box, meaning like the gear that you eventually want to get, is literally the same as the one from OPR, meaning that you're gonna get 2 to 3 items From the arena, I think you get like 1, but from capture the flag, you get 3. So it's just better to play capture the flag. If you don't enjoy it, okay, if you don't enjoy it, I have a solution for you. Just take the blasting ability from the blunderbuss and take the artifact chaos, and then you can also play with another artifact that that pulls people, or maybe yeet, you know, and just try to push people off the bridge. Like, forget about winning or losing, just try to push people like left and right. It's gonna be so much for you guys, I promise. They nerfed the healer's perk so much that it's not even worth running perks on the healer number-wise. I mean, I don't know, I didn't really play that much healer, but which perks were nerfed to the floor? I really don't know. This is a really good piece, by the way. Now the question is, I think I'm gonna be playing this one on the Windchew. Like, bro, this is a banger of a piece, man. Banger of a piece, man. It's good that the healers are fucked. I mean, I actually think that nerfing a little bit the heal is not a bad thing, because the problem before was that whoever plays healer, even I played like an AoE healer and it was like broken. Whoever plays healer can do just wonders, you know? Like, you're just spamming your abilities and everyone is like full HP. That's not cool. So I think that now at least it requires a little bit more effort, you know? Like, you need to do some things in order to keep your teammates happy. Otherwise, it's like a disaster. Okay, let's buff up. We go this one, this one, this one, and then... Oh my god, I forgot food! Okay, we will use the lower one, but after I will have to get some more food. Okay, guys, I didn't play Spike for more than 2 years. Okay, if I missed 9 out of 10 spikes, please be gentle, okay? It's just testing, okay? Please don't do it. All builds need to get redone. Yeah, pretty much it. What do I put on my offense slot for fire staff? Well, that's a really tough question, because like I said, I'm not a big fan of offensive slots, but to get all the like flat perks, or I don't know how they are even calling them nowadays, but like those perks that you cannot choose, right? Like, they are perks that can appear there, but they cannot be chosen by you. I think that those are way better, but yeah. Whew. Bro, I'm 1 HP already. What? Bro, who did hit me for so much damage, man? Damn, those guys are stacked. Sheesh. The fixed perks, yeah, the fixed perks I think are really, really good. I won't farm that for 100 hours. I'ma play the yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just go with the faction one at the start, and then eventually later on you would kind of find like better ones. Bro, I'm also hitting. Okay, this guy was with Berserk, so I couldn't do anything, but... Whoa! Am I hitting them for that much, or I'm just dreaming? Woo! $3K. Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I need to warm up. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't play. It's okay. I need to step it up in. And I also don't have like any gems right now. Broadcaster is really annoying in PvP right now. People are running 5con and 500 decks. Wait, really? I think that ranged could be like pretty decent right now, indeed. There it is. This guy literally hit me for like 7k, bro. That's wild, man. Did he really hit me for 7k? Like one hit? Yeah. But I like the damage as well on the fire staff. Because this means that I will be able to do damage with my wind chill as well. Okay. No.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
We need a little bit more protection,
Yeah,
feels
age-old
like.
question.
I'm getting way too much damage. I did some max 6k fireball on mage, but I did 10k on musket shots. Wait, what? 10k on a musket shot? Bro, what do you mean 10k? Was it like on a low HP target or? Yeah, this, I don't know if I actually hit him, but maybe I missed him. I think I hit with the spike, but yeah. Getting bolt and musket, no, it's all cool. I mean, I'm missing like a lot of defensive perks as well right now, you know. I run 150 con, and with 150 you hit 10k? Bro, but like, look at this damage. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be wild. It's really gonna be wild. I need to get like some protection, by the way. I just saw now 5.7k, like 5.7k from a bow player. Holy shit, I'm not playing less than 300 con. Bro, what do you mean? Execute, I've seen 4. Bro, what is going on, man? Wait, I was thinking to like play only with like shirking fortification, but like if that's the case with the damages, like this is wild, man. That's like way too much. Like this was almost a one tap. But I now will get one tapped. Bro, almost. Okay. We will make it. Don't worry. If you see my gear, I don't have a single protection right now. It's all good. Everyone was doing more damage because used less protection. Yeah, I mean, I technically have like, this is my PvE setup for the raid, but I have like some conditionings and shit, but everything else is like not even close to be the correct one. But in this case, like if I'm getting so much like physical damage, because I was thinking that I will get like a lot of elemental, but it feels like there is like way too much physical as well. Okay, I missed. Yeah, but I think wind chill will definitely be really good. We will test it as well. Yeah. Or maybe those guys already have their... maybe they already have the gear, man. Like, he literally hits me through block with the musket and he still does, like, so much damage. .5 arcane. Okay. I mean, I'm hitting also, like, decent. But wait, how many healers they have? Like, how those guys are non-stop full HP? I don't understand. And they didn't fix the spike to be able to hit from here. Yeah, that was a nice pull. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this guy is like playing not only with healers, but also with like traps and shit. Wait, what happened to my mana, bro? No. Bro, what happens to my mana? I literally do like 2 abilities and my mana is gone. Bro, what we gonna do with this mana, man? Yeah, I think, guys, I think wind chill is the way. $7.3? What? Did you see this hit? 7.3. Bro, what are those damages, man? No, I think, okay, I need to change, guys. If you saw my build on the Discord, we need to change. This damage is out of this world crazy. We need to change to physical type of protection. We are back to 35%. When they kill you, look at their weapons. I'm not really like looking. I mean, there is not much to look for. He probably has like a nice weapon and stuff, but it's all about like what he stacks in like offense. They might be using a broken combo. I mean, I think that everyone is like stacking enchanted, skill enchanted and stuff like this. So most likely that's what they have as well. Yay! First kill with Spike. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's go! Honestly, 7.3 is the lower side of charge heavy for a bow. Yeah, like it's insane. It's insane. You can hit 12k on a bolt caster. Shit is what? Is gnarly? The multiple attunement weapon hits so hard. It's like 1k attunement hit when you stack 3 of them. Ah, this guy's using the Serenity. He even plays with the backstab. I don't know if is the Serenity good anymore. I mean, there is no skill slot on it, right? No, but like really, my mana is like literally disappearing. No, I missed. There we go. Yeah, I really want to see like how the wind chill will do. Yo, Dragon Flame, what's up, man? What's up, what's up? But they also have like a lot of healers, guys. I swear. Can I get... Yeah. I go to catch one guy and they already like heal him to max. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. This guy, I can play with him forever. Okay. Yeah, we just need a little bit of a warm-up. Bro, they broke my shit. It's crazy. GN and Greatsword are hitting so hard right now. Yeah, the Greatsword I think is still... Did they actually nerf the question wave, or it's not really nerfed? Because it's like penetrating my entomb like with one hit. Yo, Justin, what's up, man? Back to PvP. Yeah, we are just like a bit rusty on it, but we are kind of getting a little bit back to it. No. 2k on a basic attack. Not bad. Yeah, they have healers, man. Okay. Bro, the bow is fucking ripping my ass, man. I mean, I don't know if I even have any trust protection, by the way. I think I'm like 0, but very small nerf, it's still the same. Yeah, probably. Serenity hits really hard. I mean, everything hits really hard. Let me see, do I have trust protection? No, I have only those two. How much they are giving? 2%. So I have like 4% protection, bro. But I also like do a lot of damage, like not gonna lie. But I think, you know what, guys? I think I would like stack up with a lot of how do you call that? Like a lot of physical. 2.4. Not bad. Okay. Am I even applying the disease? No. I missed. Okay. I need to test. I need to play this. Like, I think this is basically like the damage that I'm seeing right now, right? The damage that I'm seeing right now can only tell me that Wind Chill will be clapping cheeks really hard. Like, look at this. This guy almost got like one tapped. No. And I'm again getting killed by the same bow player with 7.5 in my ass. Yeah, definitely trust protection is this season, guys. Trust protection is the season. We are literally getting back into the meta where everything was like killing. Like everyone was a killer and trust damage was the highest. Because now they also cannot split their damage, right? Like they have to go both caster in order to play with like a different type of damage. So I think I will be going for like trust protection for sure. Bow and musket has always been OP. Yeah, they were, but like I've never been hit for 7.5k in my life. Like I can tell you this. I mean, now I don't have the correct stats and protection. I mean, the stats are correct, but the protection is not. But like still 7.5, it's kind of crazy. Chill will feel nice. Yeah, chill will be amazing. I can already tell you. Offense isn't the best defense, not gonna... I think it depends. If you have a little bit of range, it's nice. Spike seems to do too little damage. If you hit it perfectly, it does a lot. But I'm really rusty with it. I didn't play this build for like more than 2 years. So yeah, we'll see. Nobody's running split gems for muskets and bow. Full trust, yeah. That's gonna be the that's gonna be the case, I think.
Yes.
Full trust, same like before. A little bit of physical, maybe if you have really problems with melees, but I think 10% should be fine. And then you just try to kite. Trust protection doesn't help with a boatcaster though. I mean, yeah, but if the person is playing boatcaster, I don't know if boatcaster remained a good artifact though. Trust is the key. That new bow is OP. Question wave is still buffed. No, Question Wave is like powerful, but it's easy to predict. I mean, if I try to avoid it, it's not really that bad. But the problem is like, you know, that the bows are shooting you from way further and way quicker than the Question Wave. So we'll see. I was being killed by a player with a bow and GS in Great Cleave while doing faction quests. Yeah. They are all boatcasters. Well, this guy specifically from the last game was not a boatcaster. He was trust damage. He was hitting me with trust. But it's okay. Like I told you guys, we are just warming it up. We are just testing the grounds. This is really far from perfect gear. Like, we are really far from it. We are now just playing with pieces that are technically my raid pieces that I was playing PvE the last couple of days with. It's just that they have like offensive perks, like for example Skill Enchanted and Sacrificial Empowerment and those kind of things, which is really nice damage, but eventually we will get better, of course. What was the third food? I don't know which I used third. You mean this one? The Desert Sunrise? Yeah, Boatcaster, 5k hit, okay. Oh, this guy is playing with a blunderbuss. I should be careful then. There we go. That was a juicy one, even though I didn't take the kill, but it was nice. I think it will be like mostly of ranged like fights. I don't know when did you guys started playing New World. I was about to say League of Legends for some reason, but New World in around just before season 1 and a little bit of season 1 was all about like ranged DPS. And that's why like groups 9 and 10 on the war rosters were also called like killer groups. Because you had like those people that are non-stop stacking up with damage. And yeah, it was like non-stop killing machines. Yeah. Will he follow? No. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This guy, if I have now the perfect gear, this was a one-shot. Like, this guy was out with a one-shot if I had the perfect gear. But like I told you, I'm still rusty. There we go. And I don't know if they also have like a decent gear. Like, those guys are probably like me. No, he tripped me. He has reap, but I have jump. Jump, motherfucker. Did you try the crit build? No, I didn't have the time because I had to try as hard as I can to do the raid. And in the last couple of days we were playing mostly the raid, but today we are coming back a little bit to play PvP. So I will start playing PvP and PvE like mixed, meaning that I will be entering for some raids from time to time, but I will also be doing some capture the flags. We will be testing some builds and stuff like this. So yeah. Don't worry, Lydic, we'll hit up all 6-7 of them in PvP soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that when I start playing like PvP more 4K crit, bro. When I start playing a little bit more PvP, I will be definitely back on track. Like, I just need probably like a week of playing and a little bit of gear. Like, to get my gems and all the things that I need for protection. So yeah. You get decent stuff or not lucky. I mean, it's a really good stuff, but it's a 4-perker basically. It's not like amazing, but it's also not bad at all. Like, it's Plague Strikes, which is super nice. On every heavy attack you apply disease. Attunement, Sundering Stacks, Gem Slot, which is perfect, but I got unlucky with the Shirking Nature. This was the one negative thing about it. This guy doesn't do damage, man. Let me go and kill him if I can. Let's see. Get Z. My old build, he's like a truck now. First time PvP. Yeah, I think that all the builds are pretty much hitting like a truck now. Like, look at this, bro. It's three clicks. Yeah, but those guys are like unaware of what is happening. But I need to look at the mana. Like, something goes really quick with my mana. Try my musket with 5 con and full damage. I think musket will also be something that we will eventually play, guys. Like, definitely. Warhammer is hitting for 13,000. I mean, guys, if you are playing light gear, this is literally the definition of light gear. I'm not gonna lie. Like, light gear is meant to be like extremely squishy, but at the same time to do a lot of damage. Like, this is why you play light gear, right? It's not like, oh, I want to be like 750 con, but at the same time I don't want to just tickle the enemies. I want to do damage to them. Like, you should be able to do a lot of damage. Did you see this spike? Bro, I had to do this with the spike. I wanted to hit them, man. I gave my life to it, but like, this double hit was super nice. Oh my lord. Bro, I'm telling you, this shit will be lit. We just need to make the gear correctly, guys. We need to set up the gear really, really good to survive. But it's gonna be super nice. I have finished my build. Empower cap, plus 50% critical chance, plus 5 vicious. That's really nice. The only question I have is, how much protection do you have? Because if you don't have protection, you might get one-tapped by a musket, I guess. But yeah, this sounds really nice. Where did the fire staff drop from? From the war crates that I had collected over time. No, how did I miss that? Okay, GG. We won one. We lose one, we win one. Musket does 9k power shots. Oh my lord. Bro, 9k power shot. It's insane. It's just insane. Currently, I think to go for bows in Boatcaster or a multiple attunement one, I think Boatcaster might be a really good choice because as you saw, like a lot of people would see thrust damage like I did. And Musket is also doing thrust damage. And if you avoid it, right? Like if you avoid the thrust damage and you go for Boatcaster, I don't think that you would face too many people that are stacking up lightning protection, right? Like most of the people will be stacking thrust, fire, physical, like slash or strike, depending if they are melees or not. And I don't think that a lot of people will go for thrust protection. Like I currently have 4%. I mean, sorry, lightning protection. Lightning, I currently have 0. So it's probably Boatcaster would be super nice. I just don't know if the perks are really good. Are there still protection amulets or they did get rid of them? There are protection amulets and you can have more than one protection. For example, you can have like void, slash and flame at the same time. Of course, you can have others, but it just depends like what you're gonna get. So yeah. By the way, the guy that hit me, look at this. Reduce attackers' basic attacks damage by 10%, okay, 9%, but increase attackers' ability damage. So I even reduced the guy's like damage with 10% and he still hit me for that much. And I forgot to take food again. Bro, 3 games in a row. You asked me earlier what was the third food, so I think you are talking about this one, the fruit salad. It's giving me intelligence. It's not the best one, but it's the second best. For Aconite, Polky, BVE build, what should my rapier tree look like? Well, it depends if you're gonna play Evade or if you're gonna play Bleed. Like, it doesn't really matter if you play Bow, Hammer, Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet. The rapier should have like a offensive tree and it's 2 types, Bleed or Evade. What perks are you running on your Fire Staff? I got this one, but we are looking for a different one that has instead of what was it? Instead of shirking nature, I want to have Alacritus punishment and then it will be a perfect one. Have you seen the earring from the PvP track? Has refreshing and refreshing move? No, I didn't. I didn't play like PvP for like the first couple of days, so wait, I'm grey botting actually really quick. Okay. I mean, this guy is a medium healer or whatever he is. I don't know. Nice. I got the buff, so I'm fine. No. No, bro, I almost did them in a 1v3, bro. Literally almost. Goddamn, I'm pretty sure Fire Staff this season is not good, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, I will give you at least 3 builds which will be dominating. Like, literally dominating. I don't know, what do you mean Fire Staff is not good, bro? It's slapping again. It's amazing. Did you check the Fire Staff from the faction vendor? Yeah, it's really cool. Like, look at this. 3 hits and this guy's like gone. Huh? How did he hit me? And what did stun me, bro? Like, he literally stunned me with something? Since Pokey has Keen Tondo on it, should I run Bleed then?
Our flag was taken. Our flag was dropped. Flag was returned.
There we go. Nice. This guy's bot. What do you mean this guy's bot? I'm gonna show you, bro. Charlie has one, but it's not about fire stuff. More about movement of it. It looks strong, but you need special new affix gear. No, you don't need affix gear. Especially for fire stuff, you don't need affix gear. Or it's infix actually. It's not affix. It's called infix, and you don't need an infix on your fire staff because the infix for the fire staff is horrible. It's called chain lightning, and you definitely don't need it because it gives you like a super stupid perk that is not really worth it. Okay, nice. But like I said, just give me like a couple of days and we're gonna be speaking soon. Wait, why those guys are playing heavy, man? Bro, it's wild. No, almost dodged. Shit. Fat J is the man. Bro, don't believe what Fat J is saying, man. Where is the chest run? We looted all the chests, by the way. It's over. I literally looted all of the chests on the map. Is it worth getting up my faction reputation for the faction gear? Yes. Faction gear is... Like, if we imagine that one piece of item now has 5 perks, right? Like, they all have 5 perks. Either 4 perks and a gem. Either, like, complete 5 perks, like, let's say... Okay, this one is also with a gem. I mean, okay, this is, like, 5 perks, right? Like, every item has 5 perks. Faction gear has, technically, 4 out of those 5 being really good. So if you want to have like a really decent gear, right? You can definitely start with your faction gear, like straight up. No, he get away. But yeah. Everything was really skilled. I can do the same with Question Wave, holding auto attack twice. Yeah. Technically, I think that the game is back to the days where it was all about damage, like straight up. Everything is just about damage and kiting. If you are like good at kiting, you would have fun times this season, I think. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I missed. Those guys are like slapping each other with hatchets, healing each other because of the lifesteal. There we go. Is this guy playing Question Wave? I mean, whatever he plays, he's kind of dead. There we go. 3k, heavy attack. Nice. Okay. No. Too far. Bro, I'm telling you, like, fire stuff will literally 3-shot people with the correct one. Yeah, come on, guys. No, this guy's with the dump ass flail, bro. I don't have mana again. Sheesh. Yeah, the mana is the problem, guys. We don't have mana. I need to think about the mana as well. I think that maybe the only counter for the Ice Gauntlet to be worth it would be the mana. Yeah, you don't have enough mana to play non-stop like that. I have one passive that I can take, but then I will lose like a lot of damage potential, and that's a... Oh, this was too early. I thought that he would jump. That will give me like 10% mana on each critical hit, like this one. But I don't know. Yeah. See. GG's. Can I see my kills? 10 kills, 2 deaths. Not bad. Alright. Poke for bleed instead of evade, since it has Keen Tondo fixed on it. I'm not sure if those like named rapiers from before are decent, to be fair. I would definitely look for new gear, because the new gear, guys, has like a lot of potential. Chat, listen to me. Lydic is high on PvE cope. He doesn't know. In 2 days he will make his samurai build again. Bro, shut up. Shut up. My samurai build was super nice. AGS just decided to hate on it, and they reduced the tracking of the rapier. Give me a second. Alright. Wait, I had to open the door. 9-3, same team. There we go. Use regen pot, it gives mana over time. Yeah, I might go for it as well, yeah. Let me see. If we use like this, but I need also a serum. I will take also a serum. Let me... Do I have a serum on me? No. Maybe here? Come on. Bro, I need to have a serum. I need like mana. Mana is definitely our biggest problem right now. With Windchill, you would not really have any problems with the mana, but here we have. Maybe I also have to take this one. But what to drop though? Like I kind of like all the perks. This one would give me non-stop. Yeah. Okay, I would drop the this maybe doesn't sound too nice for someone, but I would drop the last passive from the Ice Storm, like this one. 10% base damage for each enemy in the Ice Storm, maximum 5. 50% base damage means, like, instead of 70%, it's gonna be like around 8.5 more, so 25. I would just drop it. I will go like this. It will be a bit of a lost damage on the storm, but let's see how the mana would feel like this. Do you have the con food that gives 51 con? What? Huh? Is there new food? Bro, there is no shot. Did you check the elemental charge set at Catacombs vendor? Might be good for you. I saw it, but I don't think it's really nice. I need to check it again, but I think it was not great as far as I remember. Actually, speaking of this, I will go and get all the skins because I got quite a lot of tokens from there. What should I put on the rapier for PvE build now instead of the old rapiers? You need to always have a cut, I mean not a cut, but like a diamond on them. Diamond is the best gem for PvE, as long as you can stay correctly on the sacred, so you are full HP. Alright, let's go. Bro, my wife is making jokes here. It's insane. One of your intelligence attributes has mana back. Maybe slot a keen to help for the mana back. Oh, you mean the... like this one where you crit and you get mana back? Where did it go? This one? I mean, yeah, technically you can put crit on it, but I currently don't have like a super duper good perks. And I'm just like using my PvE gear just so we can get to... just to get the feeling for the PvP again. 4,600 in queue, yeah. Tell her to make a character. Bro, she's so far away from gaming, it's actually like me going to Mars or something. She just doesn't like it. I gave her once to play Counter-Strike. She went crazy ballistic, bro. Like, she was cursing in 5 minutes. I was like, babe, you cannot play this anymore. You're gonna kill someone in real life. You said pokey isn't the move anymore, so when farming rapier, what should I look for? Well, I personally think that disdained infliction is a good perk for rapiers because you apply bleeds, and disdained infliction gives you a bit more stronger bleeds. You definitely want to have a gem socket. You probably want to have, for example, like if there is nobody with Sundering stacks, maybe Sundering stacks would be nice as well. Like there is quite a lot of perks that you can go for. I don't know. Bro, I'm getting blasted from everywhere. Yeah, there's like 7 people here. It's insane. Around 3 hours, I would guess. Game crashes pretty often for me. Sometimes only playing around 30 minutes. It's me, graphics settings, or just the game. I think it depends where you stay. Sometimes it's just that the places that you go are pretty packed up with people. There is way too much things happening, like abilities and stuff like that. And then eventually you are probably like losing a lot of FPS due to that. Why I cannot move? Yeah. Bro, those guys are just hiding, man. Like, where are you hiding? Yeah, you hiding? Go hide again. Go hide again, bro. You had to get your healer even there? Perfect Spike. Oh my lord. Bro, Spike is nasty. I'm telling you, like, Spike is nasty. Your only issue is how you're gonna survive. Like, that's the problem right now. No, I cut it too early. I'm a bot. I will get this guy. Yeah. Ooh, juicy, juicy, juicy. There we go. Bro, I'm telling you, if I get the proper gear and a little bit of aim, then everything should be really nice. See ya, bro. I'm gonna clap them so much. Yo, Fat J, tell me where you are. Flag up for PvP. I'm gonna come and smack your ass, bro. Woo! 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 This guy is just smacking me, man. Move! You're blocking me! Burrito! What the fuck is Burrito doing, man? What do you think about it? What is this? I cannot check it right now, sorry. You need to balance the feelings from the games, which are really being those guys playing with quests, rewards, items. What do you mean you need to balance the games? I don't get this one, sorry. Is there any possibility to get Stoneform Heartrune without joining a dungeon? I don't think it's possible. You need to go to Lazarus, and you can also do it in a normal dungeon, so you don't necessarily need to go for a mutated one or something.
Yes.
The Lifestealer's Dwarf is nice for sustain, keeps up top in between the burst. Yeah, but this is like better for melee players, if I have to be honest. Like it's not that great for ranged. Bro, like, what is going on, man? Oof. I didn't dodge on time. This was my bad. Everything feels strong in OPR. Capture the flag versus players playing with quest rewards items. Ah, okay, okay. Like Alexi shame on stuff like this with grit revive perk on it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, but my gear is pretty much the same right now, to be fair. Like, literally my gear is like the gear that I've used for the raid in the last couple of like days. Like, my gear is basically all the pieces that I've used for the raid, and also the gems in it is pretty much the same. Like, I just came here to see like how the damage would feel like because the damage perks are pretty much the same, you know? Like I need skew enchantment, I have it there. And I need probably a lot of like ice harnessings or fire harnessing and stuff like this. I think Void and Ice season could be very strong. You will die like a bro. You wanna 1v1? Wanna 1v1? 1v1 me, bro. What is this build? It's called Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet with Spike. With Mighty Spike. No, I missed. No, he went on the other side. Bro, what is this? Like, I literally hit him with like one basic attack and he's like losing 4k HP. Nah, bro. It's maybe the fact that everyone is playing with like light gear as well. I mean, I don't know. Is this guy like lagging or I'm just lagging? Is he lagging or I'm lagging? There we go. Good clap. I think it's gonna be crazy. Basically, the damage feels really high right now. And like Virgo said, I think mostly comes down to the fact that people don't have the correct setup of protection still. Maybe with a couple more... maybe days, maybe weeks. It depends on the pace, right? Like some people will acquire gear really quick, some people will be a bit slower. But in general, like when people get correct protection types, they would be ready to go for the good stuff, you know? Let me buy those skins, by the way, so I know that I have them all. Those are from the catacombs. Guys, if you didn't check my guides for the catacombs, suggest it. Of course, if you don't like it, it's all good. But I think it will maybe give you a little bit of more insight on different tactics, different approach, if you want to call it. How to farm stuff. And I think I have all of them now, right? Yep. We have all of them. And oh my god, bro, why are you giving me... Wait, actually we didn't have faction tokens, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's not bad, let's go again. I will make probably like 10 capture the flags, so we get like 10 boxes of it. And then we're gonna open them together with those 41 from the previous season. We're gonna do 10 capture the flags with the spike. And then we will change to the wind chill so we can see. So you think Fire Staff and IG is better than IGVG always? Let me check what you sent me earlier. Yeah, sorry. Let me see. Okay, so this is a spear with Frost Attunement, Thwarting Strikes, Gambit, Skewer, and Perforate. I would say it's not a bad one, but Thwarting Strikes is not what you need. Because you would not really have that much grit, right? So this one, if I have to rate it with the perks, like I told you, 5 perks, this is 4 out of 5 good perks. Healers are overreacting to the featherweight nerf. It's like you said, only the slow. Then it's so minor that... yeah, it's minor to what it gives. Yeah, but like I told you, it mostly, it's a nerf for people that are, I would say, like, unaware how to protect themselves, right? Like, some weapons, guys, even if they get, like, buffed, people would still not be able to play them because of their complexity. And then there is, like, weapons which are so busted that whatever you do with them, they will still be good. I think it's decent for now, I know, but it's hard to get something better with the gem slot. Yeah, completely understandable. Like I told you, just play with it. 4 out of 5 perks is a really good item. It's definitely a good item. Christian Super Saiyan, yeah, bro, Christian Wave is the best anime weapon in this game. I think that there has never been a time where one weapon can be so powerful. I really don't understand this. Emina, what are those reactions? Please. Please. We want grind, so here it is. There it is, yeah, indeed. I enjoy grind as long as it's worth it. Oh, those are a lot of buddies, man. Did I already drink my potion? Okay, there it is. That's the bolt caster, guys. Shebang 3 times and I'm out. The spear fire build seems really hard to get the gear for. Of course, everything is hard to get if you are looking for the 5 out of 5. Always, guys, the builds are made in a perfect scenario, right? Like if you be able to get all of that super quickly, there is nothing for you to play this game. You know, like you don't have anything to play this game for. My heavy attacks are a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Oi, 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 oi. Bro, it's again, why so many people are chasing me? Like, look at this.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced
Woo, give me
console.
Q.
Woo.
Sit your fucking ass down, little boy, with the ballcaster. Sit your ass down, little boy. Having 75 bruisers in front of him and thinking that he's a cool guy. Did you see this? Yo, Chris, this was for you, buddy. Did you see this? Come and tell me how strong is the Spike nowadays. Bro, Spike is back, baby. Back on the menu, baby. This guy's gone. Actually, I need to see how much the Entomb does. The Entomb is also doing, I think, like around 2k. Oh my god, the lag is real. I lagged so hard here, it's insane. Wait, this motherfucker is pushing me back with his life staff, man. Okay, okay. Peace, peace, peace. Like, give me 3 seconds. I need to drink 2 potions. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Charge to me. I don't have perks. Bro, I don't even have the perks, man. Imagine if I have the perks. I'm literally like... Bro, I think that with Spike you can probably hit like 8k if you have like everything. Like, no joke. I think we good damage at first boss. We skipped 1 phase already. I'm still sure if Vicious and Rogue don't count to Empower, it will be BIS instead of AGS sets. I think that they don't. At least I'm not like 100% sure, but I think that they don't because there is like a way in how do you call that? In New World Buddy, like where you can. Just a second. In New World Buddy, it shows you like what is. Just a second. No, I couldn't. In New World Buddy, it shows you what is stacking the empowers, right? And when you hover over the empower, it doesn't show neither Rogue, neither Vicious. So that's why I think that they can be stacked up. Yesterday, the queue for me was 3.6k. It took me 1 cabinet to assemble. Today, queue is 2.9. Took me another cabinet to assemble and 5 minutes. Those are really precise numbers. Spike is trash, Spike is the best. Guess which one is saying this? Guess who is saying this, bro? Have you seen the ring that I showed you in Discord? Yeah, I saw it. But I think it's not that great. Bro, like this healer is like... Like, what is this guy doing, bro? He's like... He's just sitting there, man. No. Imagine if Spike had like 5 meters extra. 4k hits. Bro, it's literally... He hits me for 4k, I hit him for 4k. I mean, it's you know, blast for a blast. The Spear for Catacombs build seems really hard to get. I know. I know. It is what it is. It is hard. Everything is hard right now. Like, if you think that any other build is super easy to achieve, you are mistaken. No, he's 1 HP, bro. Yeah, bro. Nice try. Bro, we are clapping them. We've been clapping them cheeks. Okay, let's see. No. Where do you think you're going? No. Motherfucker. Is he dead? No, he's not. Haha, got you, little bitch. No, I missed this guy. Okay, let's go up. Okay. Okay. Whoop! See ya, bro. See ya, bro. Easy clap. Bro, bruisers cannot do shit to you, man. It's just how it is. I had to focus really hard here, but definitely they cannot do anything. Do I need to still upgrade my artifact at the gypsum kiln? I'm not sure. I think you need to upgrade only the last perk for it, right? Because you initially want to add a perk on it. So I think that the adding of perk is the thing that you need to do. Well, he died. Too. Whoop. Yeah, this guy's pretty tanky. He's a heavy. What perk would you take for a hatchet PvE rates DPS together with Inferno? Berserk. The only thing that I know about hatchet is Berserk. Like everything else, I don't have a clue. I'm not a hatchet player and I'm kind of clueless about the necessary perks. No, I literally missed it in front, bro. No, man, this was about to be so beautiful. No, man. I'm really sorry, bro. You need to die, but it's okay. No, he's running now. He's running. Oh! Michael Jordan in the house. No, this motherfucker killed me. I was just about to put the storm. No. Did you craft the fire staff spear gear? Some of the pieces I crafted, some of the pieces I bought them from the market. Do you have some guide how to correctly to play the fire staff in PvP, combos and so on? I mean, I was thinking to do this and I actually did some videos, but this was like really long time ago, probably like season 2, season 3. Like it was really, really long time ago. And to be fair, I think it's like a really hard thing to explain, you know, like I can definitely give a couple of tips and stuff, but in general, it's really hard to teach someone how to play a specific weapon. I would say that you need to learn, of course, like a couple of basic things, but ideally, most of it comes from experience. Like you just need to play a lot and to learn things with the time. Like otherwise, it's not gonna happen. Like even if you like tell me, for example, how to play Greatsword and Hatchet right now, if I pick those weapons up, I would probably not be able to play them. And the reason is that I just don't play those weapons, right? Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. Okay, bro. Oh my god, he's playing with VG Blade on a musket, bro. I want to try to craft, but I don't know how much RNG it will take to get those perks. Yeah, that's the thing. There is like a lot of RNG involved into the crafting. And also, the other downside is that soon they will probably change the perks. Like what I mean by this is that they said that they will change some of the things about the perks. And it will It would mean that, for example, if today you craft something with enchanted word, right? Tomorrow, if they make a change, they might replace the enchanted word with something else. They might keep it and just replace it with the new enchanted word, but they might say, okay, whoever crafted with enchanted word will now have, let's say, I don't know, like wellness, you know? And this would kind of break all of your items that you crafted because the idea, your idea was completely different, right? So that's why I would say that it's kind of tricky. And it's hard to say, like, is it worth it right now to craft? But ideally, if we speak about the current, like right now, right, on this minute and hour, definitely crafting is one of the best ways because it's definitely cheap. Like, it's really cheap. It's around 5k for craft. For some people, of course, this might be a lot, but like this in general means not that much gold. And with 5k per craft, you can definitely get good pieces, yeah? Or the other way, if you don't want to craft, I would suggest you two things. Go and do chest runs while you are watching my stream, and then go and do catacombs while you are still watching my stream. That's the two best things that I can tell you. Chris is in my team. Let's go, Chris. Spike is useless. No range, small hitbox. A lot of things can do better things. Overall, I agree. But Spike is still the best. Yeah, the Spike, guys, is about... It's about the ability. It's about the flashiness. You know, like this is what Spike is. Spike is not efficient. Spike is not better than Windchill. Spike is not better than Ice Storm. It's just for flashiness, you know, like just to kill someone and to feel good when you do the spike and then you hear the ding. Thoughts about some basics and stuff. You have so much experience with it. People are always just showing their build, but nobody explains how to play it, what to be careful of. Master Vavi did this very good with his musket part build. Don't know if you know him. Thoughts about doing something with the fire staff. Like I said, for me it's not a problem, right? For me it's not a problem, but there is like way too many things that are that should be taken in consideration. Like it's not as easy because it's also about like different situations. Like ideally you want to understand the game first, because that's the best part of it. Like if you know how the game works, if you know which enemy is strong and which enemy is weak right now, right? You can definitely like do good things. But if you are not understanding the game in general... Oh, I missed here. Oh, he still hit me. If you don't understand the game as a whole, like the whole concept of the combat, right? Whatever you play and whatever I can explain, it would not be efficient. And what I'm trying to say here is, imagine you are fighting in a 3v3. And in that 3v3 there is a healer, right? Your target is the healer. And if you don't kill the healer, then you will not win the fight. He's gonna hit me mid-air, right? No, how did I miss that, bro? And I missed again? No, I misplayed this so much. I misplayed this so much. I actually hate myself for this. But yeah. Of course, just talking about fire staff combo, which skill... No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not so simple. Like, sometimes you want to do combos, but sometimes it's not working like that. Like, it's not just the combo. He's dead. Got you. No. Please don't stop me. Bro, it's insane. I don't even have gear, man. Bro, if I have gear, I will be dancing on those guys. I can show you a couple of combos, okay? I can show you a couple of combos. But again, what I want to put like a little bit more emphasis on is that the combo is not always to be followed like this. You know, like there is a lot of things that have to be taken in consideration. Like your main idea is to bait someone. When you play this game, it's all about baiting. I don't know if that makes sense, but like your idea is not just to do abilities or whatever you're gonna do non-stop, right? I mean, with fire stuff you do because you have like low cooldowns and stuff, but with other abilities and other weapons, it's not the same. And you kind of want to like do things based on what is happening right now. And if I see that something happens, I need to react to it. 3.9. Not bad. Like here, for example, I threw a fireball which was a complete miss, but it was a fireball that was expecting his dodge, for example, right? If you want someone that knows how to play musket, watch Male Oreo. Yeah, that's also a good call. I mean, I'm not saying that... what was his name again? Master Vavi. I'm not saying that Master Vavi is a bad musket. I didn't really watch his musket gameplay, but... like, there are a lot of really good muskets, and Male Oreo is probably one of them as well, yeah? Only thing is that Enchanted Ward won't roll as a fixed perk from a chest run and farm. Yeah, because it's a defensive perk. But that's what we don't know, right? Like, imagine that they do the Enchanted Ward as a droppable perk afterwards. If I buy cheap Enchanted Ward Sacrificial Empowerment, will that be still okay for Catacombs? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the two best perks. Like, of course it's good. This guy wanted to blast me away, man. Honda, are you ready? Because I'm coming, bro.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
Yeah. There is way too many people here. No. No, somebody stole my kill. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg stole my kill. Damn. GG's, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, I swear, like, Spike can be a banger this season. Spike and Windchill, both of them. Both of them will be really good. Both really nice, really nice. I actually start thinking that Fire Staff and Rapier, the thing that I said earlier, that Fire Staff Rapier with leeching, I mean, it's still probably a chance to make it somehow work, but the chance will be kind of low, I would say. Because everything is really quick. Like, everything is happening way too quick. Is Shirking Heal still worth it? Yes, I definitely think that it's still worth it. There is like a quite nerf on it compared to last time. But I still believe that the perk has some value and can be used in specific builds. It's not for everything, for sure. But definitely, oh, sorry. Definitely it's worth it, especially if you run it together with Shirking Fortification. I think mediums, like, not gonna lie, medium, Jin Head Wrap, right? Full Invigorated, full Shirking Heals, full Shirking Fortification, one gem slot, and then one last perk could be, for example, something offensive or even one more defensive. You are unkillable. I don't think you can die. Like, straight up. There is no way you are dying. In medium. Sword and Shield Spear, for example. you will have a lot of weaken on the enemies, you will have a lot of empower on yourself, you will have a lot of leeching, you will have a lot of sustain because of the shirking heals, and you will have also a lot of like a lot of blocking and survival potential. Nothing hits you when it comes to debuffs. Beast. But for light, like let's say for this build, in light gear, fire and ice, super ballsy, you know, into people. I don't think. The only option that we can go for shirking heals would be to go 200 con. I will actually go 200 con just to see if I will receive like extremely big drop of damage. Because with 200 con you will be pretty much immortal if you know what you're doing. As a light. My game crashed. Damn. -1. Let's see. 368 intelligence. Not the highest, but let's see. I've sent you a screenshot. I will check it. Wait, there is no enemies. I think they changed like how you can flip with the fire stuff. Oh, actually, I lose damage. Yeah. Because usually before it was possible to like instantly flip, not to flip, but like to flick. Sorry, with. Give me a second. Am I dropping this?
We have retrieved the enemy flag.
No, I fucked it up. There was a way before that you kind of start charging your fireball, but then you can flick with your mouse and send it to a different direction. I don't know if that's like changed, but I feel like I'm missing 2 times already. And it's because of that. Let me see. If I go like this and yeah, it doesn't work. Interesting. This was working really well before, but seems like not anymore. Guys, just take the flag, man. This guy was alone. The faction vendor set is very good. Maybe would exchange sacrificial empowerment because it is not good combined with fortified and shirking. No, actually, like basically the sacrificial empowerment is like amazing. It's really, really, really good. Because you get like a lot of base damage, and this is like what... Like the base damage in this game, guys, is maybe the most sacred thing. Because it's really hard to get. Like nobody can give you base damage, you know? Everyone can give you empower, but nobody can give you base damage. No. Yeah, this guy's with the 300 grit. He probably did Gorgons, I guess. Do you know that from Gorgons drops the ring where you get like the infix for grit? That was a decent damage. I did it actually too late, but it was still nice. I'm dead here. Yeah. Got staggered way too many times. It's nice. Do you have the melee attack camera direction setting on or off? Maybe it's related. I don't think that this is related. I think it's... I have the same settings as before, but before when I casted a fireball and I turned direction, like for example, I see that the target is already dying and I don't want to shoot my fireball on him, but I already casted the ability, I could have like just sent it to the side. But for some reason now it's like not just like not working. I will check. What was the name again? Camera direction. Where do you know where is it exactly? Is it like on keyboard and mouse? Settings. What was it again? Melee attack camera direction. Melee attack camera direction. It's in gameplay. I am on gameplay, yeah. Do you see it, guys?
We've taken enemy flag.
Can't remember the name, not online. Oh, gameplay, you mean here? I don't see it here though. Smartcast, no. Mounts, map,
Enemy flag dropped.
food, healing, enemy target lock. Maybe I should enable the target lock. Yeah, I don't see it here. Yeah, but whatever, I will just have it in mind. Like, we will be missing like a couple of fireballs, it's fine. Let me walk on. Yeah, okay, it will take you a while. Like, this is what I'm talking about. One taps, bro. One taps, bruh. It's really nice. You will win. You win first. Yeah, we will be winning this, but I think that if you are playing on Nissa specifically, like, you would not be able to log in that quick. It's the same menu as freeform movement. Okay, let me check again then. I think I remember where was the freeform, but let's see. Thanks for the help. Hopefully I get lucky with the crafts. Like I told you, if you ask me, don't really rush it to craft, but if you really need like some pieces, maybe do just a couple of rows. Okay, let's see. Options. But I think that the freeform movement is here, no? Or maybe it was like, no, this controller. Yeah, maybe it's here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this one. Camera direction for melee attacks on. Okay, if I put off. Huh? I think now it works. But what does this do to the melee attacks? Oh, bro. I don't know. It feels a bit clunky, but yeah, I think I was playing like this. Maybe it got reset. Maybe it got reset. I don't remember. But I will have it in mind. I will note this setting. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the help for this one. Sorry if you already mentioned. I've been PvPing, but you are planning, sorry, to run Shirking Heals on the mage build or just Fortify? I will probably go for only Fortify because both of my mage builds will be focusing on doing a lot of damage with like with abilities, right? And I think to reach the maximum amount of ability damage, you need, first of all, you need Skilled Enchantment, which is like a armor perk, and also you can put it on jewelries. But I think that you also would need a lot of harnessing, and the harnessing is necessary depending on what are you playing. But in this case, where I play Spike or Wind Chill, I will need the harnessing for my ice, because for fire staff it's not that hard to get decent amount of empower, but for ice gauntlet it's really hard to get empower. So that's why I will be focusing on harnessings. And if I focus on harnessing, then I have sacrificial empowerment, then I have skilled enchantment, and I have a gem. I don't really have any free slot to put shirking heals and shirking fortification. Check Discord. Checking, bro, checking. Are we talking about the ring? Triple. What is this, bro? Trust damage, trust harnessing, rogue. I saw it, man. I saw it, but this is broken. This would be removed. They will fuck it up. What is this guy playing? What is he playing, bro? Hello, D! Wait, we are getting rolled here, though. Yeah, too many people. And they have a healer and we are losing. Oh, look where the healer is. Yeah, decent damage though. But I will be dead.
Where is
Yeah.
Scott Lane?
Yeah, I cannot
Yes.
survive this.
The age-old question.
I need like a little bit better protection. I've changed all my settings. So many options now. Wait, did they put like even more settings? I don't think they put. I can be a healer. Nah, it's all good. I don't need a healer. I'm just saying that they have a healer. But thank you for the offer though. Well, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, thank you. It's really nice now when I can look at someone but at the same time change the direction like insta. Are you sure I can pocket? I'm sure, believe me. I don't play with pockets. Even though it's like nice, I don't play with pockets. How is this guy still alive? Can someone tell me? Hit harder, bro. Hit harder, bro. Damn. Where is the guy with the blunderbuss? No, I missed again. I think I'm casting way too early my... I'm casting way too early my spike. I'm like re-triggering it. I need to wait just like a millisecond
where
more.
is Scott Lane?
But it's okay.
Yes.
We will get used to
The
it.
age-old question.
There we go. And I think we are losing like way too much damage with this. Like it's nice that we are kind of juicy, but I think the way to survive it, it's not like by... It's not by putting more con, it's about like having, of course, the proper setup when it comes to gems, perks, and things like this. I'm a returning player. Hood is also a nice thing to change. Yeah, I think I'm already kind of used to this hood, so I'm just using it. But ideally, of course, I saw a lot of people changing it, to be fair. So it's really nice. What's a BIS fire staff currently for PvP? I mean, probably it depends like what exactly do you want to run, but my personal choice would be Plague Strikes, Attunement, any type of attunement, Sundering Stacks, Gem Socket, and Alacritus Punishment. I almost have a piece like this, which is completely a random luck, let's say, like this one. So I have Plague Strikes, I have Attunement, I have Sundering Stacks, I have a Gem Socket, and the last one, unfortunately, I didn't get lucky. This one, instead of Alacritus Punishment, it rolled as a Shirking Nature, which is also not like giga horrible, but it's definitely not what you want to have. I don't know how am I missing this, but yeah. The enemy is pretty much winning, but that's okay, because we don't care. We are here for the boxes. We need to take 10 boxes. We have, how many do we have? 7. We have this one and 2 more games of Capture the Flag with the spike. And then we are going, guys, for the Winchu. 1 shot, 1 kill. What's the deal, baby? Come on, bro. You have way too many people with you. Whoop. One down, maybe? Nah, he went up. I missed him. No, bro, they even come with vines, man, imagine. It's wild, but yeah, this build, I like it, I like it. It's nice that they are bringing something so ancient back into the game. It's really good, I enjoy it. Because of the new scaling, my GA goes to 2.6 weapon damage, but SNS only to 170. Wait, what? 2.6? How much con is this? Is this like 0 con? No, I missed him. This guy is just randomly clicking buttons. Yaladin! Yeah, there are way too many, bro. I cannot. They're shooting me from all angles. 100 con and you have 2.6, bro. This is insane. That's way too much. Why you are hyping sacrificial empowerment perk when it's clearly not working as intended? What do you mean it's not working as intended? The intention of this perk is to give you 1.5% damage base and to lose 1% I think it was of your armor when you drop under 50%. Like, what is not working as intended, bro? There we go. While below 50% HP. Yeah, but I think that way too many people got confused about this perk. I was also confused at the start. And then people told me about it. Then I read it again. Then I saw the same thing again. And I went to test it. And it was working. Like, I swear. It works. Let me see if I can show you. Like, look what it says. Increase the base damage by 1.3%, but armor is decreased by 1% while below 50%. It's only the armor that goes like down when you drop under 50. It's always up. I know it's written really bad. It's horribly. Wait, is this a skin? Some said there. Is this a skin, guys? I think it is, right? It says skin. I will take it, I guess. That's a way to say it. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm telling you, like, it's working. We've tested it. It has a comma on the text. Exactly, yeah. The comma changes everything. Sacrificial is base damage, not an empowerment. This is also one other confusion. Yeah, at first I thought it's an empowerment as well, but it's a base damage increase. Yes. And for weapons which are trying to reach empower cap, this is really, really good boost. There's a set on the track now. The weapons look pretty nice. They look nice or they have perks nice. I didn't play too much PvP, so I didn't see too many of the things on the PvP track, but I guess we will find them. It's busted. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's busted. It's like 7.5% when you have 5 of them. It's not like, wow, it's over. But it's a decent bonus. It's a decent bonus. They look nice. Ooh. I hope that the fire staff skin would be nice. Batman and samurai style. Oh, did I hear samurai? Bro, I think it's... Bro, this is in the script.
Katie, where is Scott
This is
Lane?
literally in the script.
Yes.
When you
The
say
age-old
samurai,
question.
something burns inside of me, bro. It starts to burn. And Fat J's coming with a comment in 3, 2. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go. He will lose his mind. If he sees me with the samurai build, he will lose his mind. Oh. I mean, Spike is pretty decent. Not gonna lie. And I'm missing like perks, guys. Like, this is the interesting part. I'm literally missing perks. Did I just stop them? Nice. This guy is also running this one, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll take it. Let's go. Oh, we are bringing a flag. GG's, bro.
So, Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes.
Ooh,
The
wait,
age-old
wait.
question.
Guys, I think we have a problem. I think we have a problem. I think the pillar of fire is hitting twice. I think pillar of fire hits twice. Don't say to anyone, okay? Please. Don't tell AGS. Again? No, not again. It's the first time ever. Don't say things like this. Bro, if this shit hits twice again, it's gonna be wild. And again, I'm breaking my fucking spike before the target, man. Why I'm so bad with this? This guy was just walking into my storm. It was hitting twice. Well, like really long time ago. Like at the start of season 1, it was it was hitting twice if you hit like on the edge. Oh, can I miss? I mean, it's not hitting twice if you miss it completely, right? Like if I miss completely, it's not gonna hit twice. Wait, this guy is too smart for this. No, where am I going? Yeah, we are kind of farming them. Hitting like 2 or 3 times. No, it has never been 3 times, but it has been 2. There was a time that it was 2. I agree. We fucked it up. I thought that I would have like a shorter burnout. No, I fucked it up. Bro, what the fuck? Is Spike better than Windchill now? If you are really good with it, probably yes. But you need to be like really good with it. This guy's breaking our 1v1. Yeah. Windchill was good last season. Yeah, Windchill was a beast last season, and I think that this season it will be even better, simply because you will be able to do a lot of empower on the Windchill. Like the Windchill, basically, in order to speak with numbers, right? Last season, the highest numbers that I've seen on a Windchill, and just to see the difference, of course, were when I got like empower capped, and those numbers on light targets could reach like 1,200 per tick. The Windchill has a total ticks of 15. 15 ticks. 1,200 damage, right? And if I don't have empower on the Windchill, those ticks are falling down to 650, 700. So now, when we have so much opportunity to boost not only the empower by having harnessings and ice damage and shit like this, but also to boost the base damage of abilities like sacrificial empowerment, like skill enchantment, I think that Windchill, I don't even want to think. I will test it in one more game, because we agreed that we play like 10 games with the Spike and then we're gonna go for the Windchill, but I also don't have the proper setup yet, but I think that it will be doing like crazy damage. Did we do? Yeah, we did 9 games. We go for the 10th one. but it's gonna be really, really good. The only thing is that we need to think about defense as well. I just checked the New World database and see that the Gold Curse Coconut in Season 10 is just to Well of Fortune update. So PvP Zone will be dead in Season 10. I think AGS will let upgrade artifacts to 800 gear score with Coconut. I really don't know what they're gonna do with it. They kind of left it a little bit. Maybe they will bring it back at a later stage with an event or something. But for now, the PvP island is a bit forgotten, yeah. For gear, I didn't know what to do, so I just went almost all faction gear. Faction gear is really nice. Faction gear is really good. It's a bit on the defensive side. It's not so much offensive, right? Like you don't have offensive perks apart from the sacrificial empowerment. But the gear from there is really good. It has high value perks. It has like a decent combinations. It's not 5 out of 5 BIS, but I would say like 4 out of 5 pretty good gear. And I think it's relatively cheap as well. Like if you try to go and farm, for example, or to buy better gear, you would probably spend way much more. It just sucks that I'm missing all my skill perks. Believe me, you don't want your skill perks on your gear. You want your skill perks on your weapons. Definitely on the weapons, guys. Skill perks are literally meant to be on the weapons now. For some reason. They just decided to make it like this. Hey bro, I'm still leveling, I'm still level 65, sorry, going through the Eternum story. I feel like I'm going to be overwhelmed when I'm trying to gear for this new season. What could you suggest me to do? Keep on playing and keep on watching me, because this is helping the channel to grow. No, I mean, there is nothing to tell you, bro. Like, literally just play it. See what you are having fun with. Like, if you are having fun in PvE, just go do PvE. If you have fun with PvP, do this. Gearing will eventually happen. Many people are just looking for really specific builds, but you can definitely play with something mediocre. And nobody is even close to have like the best gear yet. But it will just take a little bit of time. So don't worry about it. It will all come down and it will happen. You just need a little bit of time. Bro, like this spike is hitting like a truck. This spike is hitting like a truck. No, I missed the drift. No. This guy fucked up. He was trying to be super smart. I've been using the faction IG. I need to check it actually. I need to check it because it could have like some decent perks. I actually think that not Inferno, but like Deep Freeze is not super good right now compared to what you can drop. Like it's not bad, but it's definitely like not amazing as well. Bro, I'm not gonna hit you while you are defense stance, man. But now I can hit you. Now I can hit you when you don't have a defense stance. Oh, I think that something is fucked up, guys. Like my... No, they are literally 1 HP. I think I'm fucking up my burnout because of this change that we did on the melee targeting. Let me try to make 1 burnout. I think at the end it doesn't really change the direction. So if I want to go, for example, left and then right, like for example, I want to go like this and like this, right? So yeah, it's fucked up. Did you see? If I start my burnout without even moving my mouse, but just pressing the buttons, my character is like rotating. I need to remove this. Fuck me, man. I would not be able to hit a single fireball like this. Where was it? It was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I go like this, yeah, now it's different. I will have to play like this. Yeah, this guy's dead. Nice. Haven't played for a long time. Is Serenity still the best greatsword, PvE and PvP? I would not really say so. It's a really good greatsword, but it's not the best. I mean, there could be like potential few debates, but there is one new greatsword which is called Christian Wave, and it's like an amazing greatsword right now. For the artifact gear, you are liking Nimble Code best for mage right now. If I play Spike, yes. If I play Wind Chill, it would not be. Like how this Spike didn't hit him. Like how this Spike didn't hit him, bro. Yeah, now we can do this. Okay, that's interesting. And I have to stop cutting it so early. I'm losing way too much damage by not hitting it properly. Why are those guys like just hiding, bro? And I don't hit again. Bro, what is happening to me? There we go, we got one. Finally. Like 3 years later. Just played 2 rounds. Arc Riders, such a great game. Plus, goes up hard. What do you mean goes up hard? Bro, I told you I don't want to play Battle Royale game, man. Even New World will be a Battle Royale next season. I don't want to play like non-stop those kind of games. They are pretty much fun, but like for 2 hours. After this, it's like not really to my likings, I guess. If you are playing Wind Chill, what artifact you gonna use? I'm gonna be playing with Wizard's Hat, and on the weapons I would not use any artifact. Should be dead. I actually have to test something as well with the ice. Currently playing Firestaff plus Abyss in PvP, but I have the feeling it's shit. I will have to test this as well. I will have to test this, and I want to test it, but in medium gear, not in light. Definitely. The IG has a Sundering, Alacritus, and Penetrating the Empower. I don't think that having Sundering stacks on the IG is a good thing, by the way. No. Missed. How is this not a hit? Whew. Bro, stop moving. I paid you to not move. Bro, this guy is not a paid actor, man. He got stuck. Oh my lord, it's insane. Alright, we did decent amount of games. I pretty much believe that Spike, in the hands of a capable player, because I'm not that great with Spike, I always say the truth, right? I think that Spike is definitely back. Definitely back. Sundering is not needed, but it's for 2k, it's a good starter, yeah. Definitely. Which server are you playing? Yes, I'm on Nissa. This character is on Nissa, but I also have another one on Aris, which I will probably start leveling up. I mean, it's already leveled up, but next season I will start putting a bit... I mean, next week, not next season. I will start putting a little bit more effort to gear it up and so on. Okay, so we did 10 games of Capture the Flag, guys. Let's see what we're gonna get from this. If we will get something decent or not. The idea, of course, is better weapons, better armors. And, of course, we remove the purple and the blue because this is the trash. And always, if you see something with gems, this is from the previous patch, basically. So it's kind of useless as well. And, yeah, as you can see, like, this is basically old gear. If it has a gem, it's from, like, Rusher set. And it's like wellness, so this is like trash. This is just straight up to the bin. And now we are looking. Rusher, salvage. Rusher, salvage. New gear, let's see. Not good. Next one. This one, not good. Next one. Not good. Gem, not good. Not good. Bro, like everything is trash. Pretty quick, right? Easy peasy. for the fire staffs, the one that look like this are good ones. The one that look like this are bad ones. Because they are the old ones, the conqueror ones. I will make a video, guys, about how to prioritize your gear, like which perks you should be looking for. Of course, if you don't believe it, you can listen to someone else, but I personally think that there are a couple of perks that are completely trash. Yo, Larry, what's up, man? Awesome, I think we crossed paths already in some PvE stuff. Yeah, probably. What do you think about Nature's Wrath plus Inferno and BB? Nature's Wrath, I think it's gonna be really interesting this season, but I still need to put on paper and calculations how much of an empower you can get. Because the problem with Nature's Wrath, guys, is that it has one completely horrible perk, which is called Terminal Vengeance, right? Like, this is a dog ass. But you have one decent perk if you have a healer around, right? They are both like bad perks for a mage, but let's say that we are agreeing on them, right? Now, the thing is, you have one offensive slot, which definitely you have to use for fire harnessing, right? And you have this issue here, and I call it an issue because indeed it is an issue. You have limited duration empowers expire instantly, which means keenly empowered, shirking empower, empowering meteor shower that gives you technically the highest empower. This is not even proccing on you, like it's insta-gone, right? So you need to get 50% empower cap with only flat empowers. And the flat empowers are, for example, Honing Stone, fire damage in your ring, Rune Glass, harnessing, Oblivion from a VG, leadership from a Sword and Shield, and so on. Those are flat empowers. You cannot remove them, right? Like the Nature's Wrath would not remove them because they are always there. And the problem is that those empowers, the durationless ones, they are reduced by 50%. Which means if I have a harnessing, which is now 3%, I will not have 3%, but I would only have 1.5%. So if I have, let's say, 5 harnessings, this is a total of 15%. But if I wear the Nature's Wrath, it goes down to 7.5%. If I have 5 rune glasses of ignited, like for fire damage, that's 10% empower. But because of the Nature's Wrath, that goes down to 5%. If I have a Honing Stone for, what was it, 8% or 7%? I think before it was 7, maybe they buffed it to 8. No, it's still 7. This goes down to 3.5. So ideally, it will be a bit harder to reach empower cap, but you will always have 20% base damage. So I think that it could be a return, but we have to see how much the empower can be boosted. I hope that this makes sense. Finally wanted to come back, then I saw all my characters are out of any world and server. Well, you didn't play for such a long time, so that's pretty normal, I would say. I mean, oof. That was a close to be a good one. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. All nice perks, but this defense slot instead of a gem slot, nah-uh. Not good for a fire staff. This is an old one. We technically have 2 fire staffs and they are both without a gem socket. Yep, unlucky. So from 10 boxes, nothing special. Alright, now let me open those because they are from the previous season and I don't think that we will even get something good. By the way, those are boxes that should give me 725. Like, look at this trash, bro. These were the boxes that drop once per week. Imagine you wait for 1 box per week just to get a blue item at 704. No gem slot, instant trash, pretty much. I mean, for a weapon, that's a big loss of damage. If you don't have a gem socket on your weapon, it's a pretty much salvage. Like, there is no way that you can get damage. If you use the weapon just for support purposes, like you want to, let's say, use a buff or a debuff from that weapon, then maybe it would be fine, right? But if you use it for damage, like fire staff is a damage weapon, it's not a supportive weapon, then you just skip. I think we actually have to salvage everything from this because it's an old gear. Those are the old OPR crates. They didn't give us this time the chance to have like old crates stacked up and to just get new gear, guys. You cannot get new gear, you have to go and farm it. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Look at all that trash. But the good part is we get some gold from it, right? How much do they give? Like 3 gold per piece? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, let me keep on salvaging, man. Holy moly, there is way too many. Not true, I can versus you without gems. Yeah. Actually, I will straight up queue and we will just make a small adjustment here. We will just put those pieces of gear here. And we will just change the skill tree of the Ice Gauntlet. So we're gonna play Wind Chill now. Just to see how it feels. Just to see how it feels. We are missing a lot of pieces, by the way. You would not see too crazy damage with the Wind Chill, but I'm missing so many pieces that it's probably not even close to even compare it. Because if we have all the pieces, the damage of the Wind Chill as a whole goes probably with like 60% more. Like straight up the damage that you see now, I will be doing like probably around 50 to 60% more damage if I have the whole setup correct. Compared to the gear that I currently have. I'm missing like so many harnessings and so many like perks on the weapons that it's not even close. Okay, this is done. Let's salvage this one. Let's go. How's my bruiser nowadays? Same, nerfed, buffed? It depends. It depends. I think that bruisers can technically be unstoppable as long as they have a healer behind. But I think that before it was not something different. Like it was pretty much the same. And it all comes down to like, can you burst people down quick? Like not you alone, but like for example with a group of other bruisers. I don't know exactly how the wars would look like now after the change, because I didn't play a single one after the changes, but I think it will be a little bit shaky, but the bruisers would still be there for a front line for sure. Like they will be again tanky, and I think that they would lose a lot of damage, but the damage most likely will be coming from the outside, meaning like DPS squads and stuff like this. At least now the name of a DPS squad is an actual DPS and not a heavy guy with sword and shield blocking non-stop. You can salvage all if you locked all the ones you want to keep, saving good ones. Wait, how do you do that? Is there like a way? Because the only way I know is like one by one, like salvage yes, salvage yes, salvage yes. I actually have to test something here with the ability, with the end. Bruisers in this patch are well fed, like Firestaff, Musket and Rapier players so far from what I see. Whoopala. Let's see. 800? Bro, this guy was medium. This guy was in medium, bro. And I hit him for 800. And I don't even have the gear. Bro. Bro, I'm gonna... Literally, next week, I'm starting to build my Wind Chill set. Like, straight up. As quickly as possible. Like, I cannot even lie. It's gonna be busted. This guy, 320. Maybe he's a heavy. Yeah, they are like a lot of mediums and heavies. Why people are playing like medium bows, man? I don't understand. I never understood this. Come here. Look at this. 600, bro. Okay, let me get the fuck out. But since you... So you drop... Wait. Sick, bro. Yeah, this guy is heavy. I don't really do too much to him. Typical PvE enjoyer. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, without the eyes we lose like a lot. Like, if he's not standing on an ice, we are losing, like, a lot of the damage. That's why I'm saying that, like, the perks are super important. Okay. No, I couldn't... Bro, why I didn't break my entomb? Seems like my entomb is, like, dying either quicker or I don't know. Button that looks like a recycle button, top right, or either of either weapon or armor areas. Let me see. This one, salvage all, and it will salvage all the ones that are not locked. Is this how it works? Like, let's try. Like if I press salvage all. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Thank you, guys. That's a really good tip. This saved me around 70 times the clicks that I did on my trash gear. God damn. Crazy, bro. I sold a lot of new charms, but in fact I just sell back all my chromatic seals for 5k plus 15 to 20% profit. Yeah, I think that the charms are a really nice way to make money right now. Bro, where's my team? They're
I want to
dying.
make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a
They're
lot of performance
dying.
improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Whoop, whoop. Can I push someone off? No. On the first checkpoint of PvP track, I have Vengeance, and the second checkpoint also. What will happen when I buy both? You cannot buy both. If you buy the first, the second one will probably... You can click on it, but nothing will happen. Like, it will not interact with it. Anything that doesn't have a socket and isn't an earring, ring, or amulet it's a salvage. You can kind of close your eyes for an item that is, let's say, I don't know, like a armor piece without a socket. Like if it's just one, right? Like let's say that it has 5 amazing perks. You can maybe close your eyes about it, but in general, if it's a weapon, I think that you just don't want a weapon like this. 4,000 and it was not even a crit, bro. No, for real, guys. Like, I swear I need to see what's happening when I make the whole wind chill set, like the whole thing. But I don't know why are we why are we missing so much mana? Like we are missing a lot of mana. Did they boost the consumption of mana? 25 mana, 15. Here we get some mana back. This one was 10, okay. Sit your ass down, little boy. Fucking archer, man. I'm checking the mana. This guy is shooting me here. Goddamn Legolas. Can I run Gorgum with your catacomb build? As long as you are not getting hit, yes. Because this catacomb build is made to be like extremely quick because of the high damage. And eventually you're gonna get buffs and you will be super strong even if you get hit at a later stage. But in Gorgons, if you run it like this, you definitely don't want to get hit. Of course, you should have a tank, but that's like a different story. There we go. Enchanted Ward and Shirking Heals, good price. Yeah, Enchanted Ward and Shirking Heals are going wild right now. Don't forget to look good items, to log the good items. Yeah, I will definitely do that. I don't think I will salvage like everything before checking all the items. Don't worry, guys. Robin Hood be railing everyone this season. Yeah, there will be a lot of Robin Hood lovers, I think. Okay, we have one game. We have way too many more to play. Let me see, by the way, something. Because we kind of had a talk with the guys for the raid. But I don't know what time was it. I don't know if Kaido is watching or no, but let me ask him. Do we go at 8 for the raid? Guys, I'm telling you, if I get like all the pieces that I need, I will be so extremely happy. It's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be wild. I think I should pair the spear with Aconite instead of Inferno and Gorgon. You can do the same, yeah. Ideally, you can get like other weapons on the place of the Inferno, as long as they can give you like the same type of a bonus damage, right? And Aconite is one of them as well. Because if you pair it with Inferno, Inferno would not have that much of a damage from distance. But if you go with the Aconite, you can definitely switch to bow if you need to get a little bit of a distance or to shoot at something at a certain stage. So definitely feel free to do that. Okay, let's see. A bit of a wind chill. Bro, wind chill is the best, I'm telling you. Like, this build is the most legendary build for a mage, man. Can I change my full outfit now when I have them? Guys, what do you think about the new sets from the catacombs? Like, this is one of them. I think it's not really visible now. I will show you after the game. I think they're like total 3 sets. They be looking like good, you know? It's a bit of a witchcrafting sets looking. Like, look at those bones, man. Somebody would think that you are a necromancer or something. How about the new bow with the spear? I mean, technically speaking, you can go with it, but the problem is that you would lose damage, I think. I think that Aconite gives you damage to poison targets, and there will be poison on the target, so you would get like the extra damage. But the new bow, I'm not sure you get such damage. Bro, those guys are losing like half of their HP insta, man. Ooh. Okay, I'm also losing my HP insta. I'm getting shot by 7 people. You can put the boss at weaken cap with 1 poison shot and skewer. So, no, you cannot. You cannot put a boss in the weaken cap with 1 poison shot and skewer, bro. The bosses in dungeons and raids have a different weaken and empower cap compared to players. The weaken cap is not 50 or 70% for bosses. Have that in mind. Get the fuck off my face. Alright, let's go. Let's steal some kills. There we go. Stealing some kills. Easy clap. But I feel like something is like strange. Wait, do I have the passive? Bro, what am I doing? I'm not playing with the correct build, guys. Oh my lord. And I'm like looking at my heavy attacks and nothing happens. There it is. I was wondering like why I'm not hitting quicker. I went with Wizard's Hat and I'm not hitting quicker. Like what is going on? There we go. We were with the wrong build. Let's go. I need to go and do the quests, by the way. I didn't do them on this character. And I would have to do them. Critical shots. This guy has a nice name. Let's see. Decent. Okay. Yeah. We have to do something with the mana. I don't know. Guys, what would you do about the mana if you had a problem like me? Like, how would you approach this issue? Because also the thing is that Wind Chill doesn't crit. Like, the Wind Chill cannot really crit. So I really don't know, like, what should we do with this mana, man? It's still 40% weaken is great. Yeah, for sure it's great. Like, don't get me wrong. The weaken is definitely great. This guy got 3-shotted, by the way. Like, the weaken is definitely great, but you cannot, like, weaken cap a boss with just 2 abilities of any weapon. Can I kill him? No. He almost made it. Come on, bro, shoot! And by the way, did you see the new burnout perk? The new burnout perk gives you 28% more damage, I think, if you have it on the weapon. Like if I do a burnout into them, it's gonna be wild. Ooh, so many monkeys. So many monkeys. Sorry, bro, I need to leave. Hopla.
Katie, where is
Hopla.
Scott Lane?
Yes.
Let's see what this healer has.
Age-old question.
Nothing. There we go. Yeah, definitely. With some good perks, there will be a lot of things to do here. I'm pretty sure. It will be really wild as well. I think that this guy probably was like thinking that he will be getting like critical shots. Not that he will be hitting critical shots. I mean, it kind of seems like it. Bro. No, please give me the entomb. No, this was so close. Mana food. Wait. I am using mana food. Am I? Bro, imagine I'm not using mana food. Yeah, I have it. There it is. 30%. 625 earring with focused. Yeah. This was a really good earring, by the way. Back in the time. What's up, bro? 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 Damn, bro, you too good. Sheesh, he got me. Nah. Now, you see what happens when you greed it out? No, I was about to kill him. Fuck. I had better cooldowns than him, man. No. Otherwise, just the rune glass. No, I cannot really go with rune glass and what was it? Like the mana rune glass. No shot. Fortifying burnout was dog shit. Yeah, fortifying burnout was dog shit. At least they give it a little bit of purpose. But I don't know if I want to switch any of the offensive potential perks on my fire staff to burnout. Okay, guys. This is a really hard decision. By the way, cheers, Rob. Cheers. This is a really hard decision. Do we take 500 gold? Do we take 400 gold? Or do we take skin? I think 400 gold is BIS here. What do you think? Bro, like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why does it give me like 400 and 500? Of course I'm gonna take the 500. Take the skin. The skin will eventually come back to me again. And it will probably be with like some dog ass shit. So I will change it for sure. Not a problem. We can change it. I need to test something, guys. I really want to go to this capture the flag, but I also want to test something. Let me decline it really quickly. I saw something earlier, and I think that either I'm tripping or we have a problem. Like Houston has a problem. Let's see. I've mentioned it earlier. We had like just a small rumor about it, right? But let's see. I think that there is something really interesting. Let me check. So... okay, that's one. Let me try to reset the cooldowns. Okay. Yeah, I probably have to wait, but... I saw 2 critical hits when I hit a pillar, and I think that there was like only one guy. And I think that pillar is hitting twice. Again. But I want to know, because in the past it was on the edge of the pillar that hits twice. But now it seems like it's not the edge. What if it's perfect? No, it's one again. Okay. Bro, look at the amount of like quick attacks. So if I hit it like this didn't even hit. I cannot believe that I already got bored of this game after 3 days. Wait, what do you mean you got bored? Did you do everything? Yeah, this doesn't even hit. Probably I saw something wrong. Did you do every single bit and piece of the new patch? Because I think that the new patch is bringing a lot of stuff that is not even discovered yet. What is there to do except the catacombs? Well, there is, for example, PvP. There is new potential builds. There is the new raid. There is the new M3 dungeons, which they are the old dungeons, but they are like with different, how to say, with a different skill level. It's a bit harder to do them now. It's not so easy. There is also, for example, like the new area with all the different, how to say, like all the different things in the new area to discover them. So yeah, the raid is not doable. The raid is definitely doable, but you need like a really like serious group, let's say. Let me see what Kaido said, if we are going or not. Yes, okay. All right. So 8 o'clock we are going for the raid. Also, you don't need to do the whole raid. You can kind of do the half of it. It's still pretty fine. Nobody runs M3s. There is nothing. No, I think that a lot of people are actually running M3s. It's just like more closed communities for the M3s. Like people are not running with randoms that much, but they kind of go with like their own community. Prismatic block is 1.2k gold each on Nissa. Why the prismatic blocks are going crazy in price? Can someone tell me? I don't know if it's worth it, but for mana, the elemental set with the infix elemental battery is a lot of mana. Can you quickly tell me what exactly was the elemental battery so I kind of read it instead of go and searching it? The map has a huge stuff that you didn't even see. A lot of hidden stuff. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like there is a lot of things that are hidden. You know, there is hidden secrets, and most of the things require a little bit of time in order to be found out. Of course, you can kind of chill and wait for someone to make a video, and then you can go and do it. But if you go to do it yourself, it's way more interesting. I don't know. I got bored. Well, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, it's not an impossible thing, of course. If you are bored, you are bored. But I just think that there is a bit more to it than just a couple of days, for sure. Yo, Ledic, why you didn't answer to my buddy? I'm sad. To who I have to answer, bro? Sorry. Guys, if I'm missing a message of someone, it's not on purpose. I just cannot read like all of the messages at some point. And yeah, if you see that you are asking me something and I didn't tell you, it's most likely because I didn't see it. Let's see. Good damage. Good damage. Yeah, I think it's a good damage. Yep. Definitely good damage. And this stairs is still like kind of bugged. From Discord, I'm not really looking too much into the Discord right now because we are playing Capture the Flags. No, this guy's 1 HP. Get him. Get him, Johnny. Get him, Johnny. Let's go. It all comes down to this. Do you like PvP? Yes. No. And do you want to grind for your new gear or not? If yes... Wait 1 second. Let me see damage. 600. Okay, he's not in the ice. 600 is decent. Whoop, whoop. Did this guy really miss me like this? I would feel bad if I miss someone like that. What is he playing? He's playing Firestaff Spear. Bro, what? Then it's a lot of grind content. If not, then yeah, it's the same new world kinda, but all PvP is changed with set, especially the silent. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, there is a lot of new things, but they are mostly connected to like endgame activities. And if you're like looking at, for example, I don't know, something really like I want to just go and do chest runs, of course you're gonna discover them in like 3 days and then it's like stupid. Catacombs are boring without a group. With randoms, I rarely got more than 3 bosses and mostly 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. Everything, guys, listen. Everything, like literally every single thing in this or any other game is always better when you play it with a group of players that are closer to you. They could be your friends, they could be just some people that you are playing with, not really friends. But if you don't have those and you play with randoms, it will always be a shit show. This is not a single not a single player game. This one requires, you know, to have a small group of people, like a community or whatever you want to call it. And then you would have 10 times more fun because you can focus on different things. You can build and try to get better at the game and so on. Otherwise, you are just going with randoms. You want to rush, they want to go slow. You want to be DPS, they want to be tank. And it's just, you know, a shit show. So that's why it's important to find some people that are thinking the same way like you do. And then, of course, play together. Yeah, decent damage though. Yeah, I think we do decent. Nice. I was asking about the PV Old Crown gems. What we gonna do? The other 2 gems, what should we put? I mean, I don't know what we should put, to be fair. Like, you can put like something else, I guess. I don't know. You can put, if it's for PvE, maybe you can put like Carnelian, like you said. You can go 1 Oppo, 1 Onyx and 1 Carnelian. I totally agree. New World is so much fun with friends, and yeah, it's really way more fun. Because of Matrix, people are trying to craft for BIS items. Wait, for Matrix, but like 1.2k, it's way too much, man. It's crazy high price for prismatic block to be 1.2. Magic ability does 7% less damage. Okay, this is the elemental one. Let me see. Magic ability does 7% less damage than non-magical ability does 10% more damage. Then the infix gives 20% mana regen per elemental restored. Yeah, but I need to look at them again, because I think if I play fire and ice, I'm storing elements, and every time I use like an ability, I'm casting the elements. You know, like you're kind of breaking it. So that's why I don't think it will work well. It's an MMO, so you need social interaction, make some friends. Yeah, true. Exactly, yeah. Pascalito can tell you, they have... Bro, Pascalito have like a huge group, and they are called the Wolves of First Light. Am I right, Pascalito? Tell him about it, bro. Can you take this guy together with you to be a wolf? Get him in. He would change his mind, man. Woof, woof. My friends hate this game. They will never touch it again. Just find new friends. Fuck them friends. There is so many friends. Why you are limiting yourself to just like a couple of friends? You could have real life friends, and then you can have gamer friends. You know? We can also have like AI friends, but this is like the next generation. We have to wait a little bit for the AI to get a bit better. But their rules, we are open world PvP company. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, tell him the rules and get him in. I'm pretty sure he will have some fun with you guys. I've seen your videos. Pretty fun. New World is underrated, honestly. Yeah, I also think it's underrated, but it's kind of getting a little bit better now, and I think with time, like, people will start appreciating it a little bit more. This guy's a beast. Sick moves, bro. We must have roleplay from time to time. No, for sure. I mean, basically, this is what it is, guys. Like, if we have to be completely honest to ourselves, right?
So Katie,
We are playing video games. We
Yes.
are doing this
The
to
age-old
chill,
question.
to relax, and to have a great time. Some people are doing it so they can gain money. Like, this is their job, right? Like, there is professional players, there is esport players and stuff like this. Like, they are doing it for the money. This is their profession. Some people are doing it for entertainment purposes, right? But at the end of the day, the majority of people are playing games so they can relax, they can have a good time, and they can chill. Instead of watching the TV, the news, and getting only bad news, or watching, I don't know, like Big Brother or whatever, like on the TV, you know, you are just playing a game that you are actually participating and doing something. Instead of being passive viewer, you are active viewer, like you are doing your stuff, right? So if you go in the game, there are other people like you can get in touch with them, you can have some fun, you can roleplay, you can do something like PvP, PvE, you know, fun things. And then that's it. Like, and if this is making you happy, there is nothing more important. At least this is how I see things. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I think I would not play anymore if it wasn't for the social interaction you get. Of course. Like if you are not getting any social interaction, like you are basically like alone. Like why would you do something like alone? Bro, this guy's playing this dog-ass build. I can smack him so badly, but the problem is that I don't have my perks on. I don't have my perks on. Come on, come here. Come in my eyes, bro. And I will push you now. You see, I cannot even root him. Spinny, spinny. Yong. Give me this heal. You are not allowed to heal. Bro, this build is like such a like trash. It's insane. But I don't have perks. I cannot do anything. Where's my OG badge? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Alone like me? Well, that's the question. Like, why you are alone? Why you are alone? Am I dead? Someone was shooting at me. Or was it this guy? What? Okay, I was hitting the thingy. Yo, Toxic, what's up, man? Good morning. Why are you saying good morning, bro? It's 7 p.m. Are you waking up now? That's a long nap. That's a long, long nap. Been lurking for 2 years. Nice lurking. That's quite a lot of lurking. Sheesh. All right, it's 7:25. I still think we have time for more capture the flag games, so we can get a bit more boxes. And then at 8 we are going for the raid again, guys. Hopefully this time we are a bit quicker to the second boss, so we can have more attempts. And we already have a different strategy. We've been watching a little bit the guys that already finished the raid. So hopefully with a little bit of, you know, like understanding and luck, we will be able to do it as well. But yeah, let's see. What does the Umbro Shards cap reset? When, sorry? I think it's on Tuesday morning. Yeah, it says 2 days and 9 hours. So if I have to guess, I would say Tuesday morning. Like as per usual, the normal reset. It's on 5 o'clock, I think. 5 o'clock on Tuesday. Can you show us skill tree for a PV Aconite? I'm not playing a bow. I'm probably the only player that doesn't play bow at all. Like I tried once to play a bow and I already like decided to myself that I will never touch it again. I'm really bad with it. But if somebody can share you like a New World buddy link or something with the skill tree, it would be nice. Any Legolas players, guys, here? Anyone Legolas? I didn't even know it showed the time remaining. Yeah, it shows basically like, what does it show? It shows the cap, which is 4K. It shows when, and it also shows where you get those, which is basically everywhere. I think I will start like upgrading my stuff, by the way, but I already did the artifacts. I think I will wait a little bit with the other upgrades, simply because like I have how to say, I have like 4 out of 5 pieces, like this one for example, but they are not perfect and I'm not sure if I want to spend my Umbro shards. And next week when I kind of get closer to the cap, I will just upgrade some other artifacts maybe. We will attempt it tomorrow again. You mean the raid, Pascalito? The raid is really nice, by the way. Like, the raid is crazy good. I only play healer. I know nothing about other classes. Well, I think that playing one class and mastering it is definitely the thing. I also played probably 90% of my time as a mage, and I really enjoy it. But at the same time, you kind of want to also play like other classes just to be useful to your teammates if they are, you know, playing something different and they need something different. Bro, was that almost a burnout kill? Like, what? Yeah, nice repos, buddy. Yeah, I just don't have the perks to do damage. Like, this is a wet dream of us stacking people on a fire staff, bro. Slowly but surely. We cooking with ice. Let me get this guy. I have the nasty bug, by the way. What's up, bro? I have the nasty bug where you dodge twice. Like, look at this. Look at my character, okay? I dodge once, everything's fine, right? I dodge twice, and my character is, like, lagging. I started from better, never got time to play other classes. What? From beta, but you didn't have time to play other classes? This sounds a little bit sus, not gonna lie. There was so much time. Oh! This guy's playing with the nasty rune. Yeah, it's no damage without the perks, man. I'm missing so much damage, it's insane. Bro, this guy has 70,000 HP. How much HP do you have, bro? Sheesh. Nah, bro, you are not getting me on this one. Meow. Get them all. Okay, let's go. I've played since lunch. Wait. Those will kill me if I read your whole message. They are too aggressive. Guys, please. Let them leave. Make them leave. Psych. Bro, I cannot believe this worked out. Did you see? Bro, this was the best juke ever. How to not love this game, man? How to not love it? I'm gonna kill this guy. Everyone needs a healer. I've always tried to help the others. Yeah, that's a nice thing. That's a nice thing. I've played since lunch, and my OG character still has level 5 life staff. Oh, yo. I actually leveled up everything because I had to take like all of the achievements, right? Like I basically did 100% achievements on my character, and I had to like level up all the different skills on all the different weapons. Okay, let me grab this flag real quick. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Run, baby. Run. Let's go. Time to score. Please cover me. Thank you. That should be 1-0. Thank you. Thank you for the escort, guys. Isn't there a new set piece in the PvP track? The set pieces, guys, are coming with specific... I will explain how exactly the set pieces work. Because some people, I believe, and I also was like expecting something different, but it's not like I was expecting it. The set pieces are working differently. I will show you like what a set piece means and how you can acquire it. Lunadog, you have to put an S at the end of your message. It has to be built with an S at the back. But this specific one should be available next week at some point. Because we were taking like a short break out of PvP, but we are getting slowly back into it. Because of course, that's the core. That's the top quality. And yeah, I will go over most of my builds from the previous seasons. I will see if they're still viable. Most likely they will be. I will just have to change a couple of items with the perks in them and so on. But ideally, I think that most of them are still useful and definitely good. And yeah. And we will probably look at different builds. Like, for example, the Spear Inferno. This was not a build that I was playing in the past. Like, definitely was not. Like, look at this now. This guy wants to go up. You just push him. You just push him back. And then when he comes too close, you just start blocking. Blocking in this game, guys, is extremely powerful. Especially if you are blocking a hatchet player or a rapier player, he doesn't do anything. And if you see the person charging a heavy attack, then you can dodge. Is Blood Drinker with Shirking Heels built a decent with fire and ice or no? No. Not with fire and ice. I was thinking about fire rapier. I will still probably try it just to see the result. But fire and ice is not good. You need, like for Blood Drinker, you need something that consistently hits. And the only thing that can hit is your basic attacks. Like your abilities are not consistent. Because... Oh, please, please. Did you see this? Did you see the lag of the server? I hope I won't crash. You kind of want to like have quick attacks in order to proc the healing. So that's why I would say that it's probably not good. And with the rapier you also have abilities like flurry, which can give you additional healing and damage reduction. So that's why I think that with rapier it would be better. But yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Yeah. Look how I'm pushing them away. Oh, flag dropped? What do you mean? Bro, get the flag, get the flag. Escort the guy, escort the guy. Where is he going? Come on, bro. You gotta go, you gotta go. I'm blocking. No. No, get away, get away, get away. No, escort him. Push him away. Give me this. I will do it. Shit, I didn't take it. Take it. Go, 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 go. We're gonna win. Bro, jump from here. Where are you going? Rapier could be nice. Yeah, definitely. GG's. Easy clap. 5 kills, not more, but nice. Do you recommend any set for Catacombs for Light Spear Inferno? The only... Okay. Let me show you guys what I think about sets. Okay. Let me just do one thing first. All right. So we make it like this. Oh shit. Let me just kill those mobs because they will kill me eventually, and I will hide in the corner here. I still need to do my quest for the wizard's head, bro. Imagine. This bug is so annoying because also your attacks are bugged as well. Okay, let's hide here. Lay down on the floor, baby. Then we need to open up the sets, and then I need to, of course, share the picture with you guys. So we're gonna do like this and like this. Okay. So we have sets, right? We have a lot of sets. I mean, not like 20 sets, but there are a couple of sets, right? So the thing is, with sets, you have those bonuses. And let me just go to them. There it is, the sets. So the sets are obtainable
that's right.
from specific places, but they are not fixed gear. What I mean by this is, for example, the set from Eye of Night, right? Eye of Night is the new raid. I believe that this is the best set, simply because you can use one item only, and you can get 10% of bonus damage, like in the form of stacks, right? And you can get it on a ring. Ring is amazing for melees. Earring is amazing for mages and ranged players, right? Of course, if you want to go for more, like you can go for, if you go for like 3 or 5, that's your choice. Ring for melees is really bad. Can you tell me where is the bad part here? The unscattered empowerment? Yeah, but I mean, it depends on the content, because if you will be playing, for example, in PvE, it's still pretty usable, especially with the leech. And for PvP, of course, if you are playing as a bruiser, if you play as a bruiser, you don't want to even think about this, because then you need the grit one. Yeah. I understand. But I'm just giving an example. So the example is this set, right? The example is the set of the new raid. So if you want to get this set, you can get it with different items from the new raid. Now, all of them will have some kind of fixed perks, but some of the perks will be random, right? But then if we look at another set, like let's say the second wind set, or the Protector's Blessing, or Overcharge. Overcharge I can actually speak about because this is from the Catacombs. This one, you will be opening... you will be opening boxes. And in those boxes, the Overcharge set doesn't have that many fixed perks. You know, like the items that you're gonna get from the Overcharge set, let me see. I don't know if the name is like this. Overgrown, oversized. Do we know the name of the Overcharge set, guys? I mean, this is the box. Okay, Plunderers. We have some fixed perks here as well,
Where
I guess.
is Scott Lane?
Are they all
Yes.
having fixed perks? I thought that some of the
age-old
sets don't have
question.
fixed perks. Silenced? I think I got it wrong then. Because I thought that some of the sets have like fixed perks on like the items. And then some of the items were completely random. But they just had the set bonus in them if you wear them. Elementally charged set. Let's see the elemental one. I think this one is also from the Catacombs. One hand melee. Yeah, this one is not bad. Shock attunement, random perk, skill enchantment, gem slot. Wait, and what is the passive? I can read it here actually in better caps. Do you know if it's a lifesteal? If there is a lifesteal cap? I don't know if there is a lifesteal cap. I personally don't think that there is. But with the current patch, I think you can probably even hit 100%, because there is some crazy perks that are boosting your cap. So I'm not sure. All the sets have fixed perks with one interchangeable socket and one random perk, but most of infix from the set can be dropped in a non-set item. Yes, this is another thing. Yeah, some of the infixes that I have them here, the standalone ones, they can drop on random items. For example, the grit one, the unstoppable, can drop from the Gorgons, as far as I know, on a ring. And a lot of bruisers are definitely looking for it, because this is like one of the best. I mean, for them, of course. If you don't want the grit, then you don't really care. But if you want it, then definitely you have to go for it. But in general, I think that some of the sets, like, you can definitely play with them, because they just give a lot of options. Like, you don't need specific pieces from the set, right? Like, you can put whatever, and then you can kind of work around your build. But in my opinion, most of the sets are kind of useless for the classes that I at least play. Click the two artifacts for armor in your PvE and PvP build. Are they both locked behind PvP track? Nimble Coat is from the PvP track. Inferno is from the dungeon called Imperium Forge. Which other one? The Wizard's Hat is from Corrupted Portals. The Crown is from PvP track, I think, yeah. How much is worth light gloves with 2 defensive sockets, gem, enchanted ward, and breaker's bypass? Not a lot. Not a lot. If you want to get like a quick PvP track, make sure to play some Capture the Flags. I think that that's the quickest and maybe funniest way. But let me see. Should I go elementally charged set? So let's look at it. 2 equipped items, magical weapon abilities will do 7% less base damage. but they will store a charge of that weapon's element for 20 seconds. Activating an ability of a non-magical weapon, which I would not have because I'm having 2 magical weapons, will consume the charge and add a 10% base damage of that element to the weapon's attack. What if I don't? Like, what I'm gonna do with this charge? You can now store up to 2 charges of element, while at 2 charges gain 10% resistance to the damage. Okay, this is even worse. And then the infixes, while you have no elemental charges, you take 5% less elemental damage. I will always have a charge because I have 2 elemental weapons. Elemental mana battery for each stored element. Gain 20% mana regen. Okay, this could be nice. But we need to see where is this mana battery. You don't go for that set. Just get the elemental hunger infix. You mean this one? Yeah, but is the infix working if you don't have the set? That's also another question. Is that Venom Spear any good now? Was thinking of doing something with that. Yeah, definitely Venom is a nice weapon. It's not a bad one. What are the other ones? When consuming an elemental charge by using a non-magical weapon, gain whatever. Okay, this is trash. When consuming by yeah, so the only option here is this one. I have it and it works. Okay, so we need elemental mana battery. Mana battery. And this can drop from head pieces only. Yeah, I cannot. I can use it. Actually, wait. I can use it. Hive of Gorgons. And Isle of Night. Bro, the chances of this dropping is like giga low. But I think, let me go back to the game. I think, guys, that for my Wind Chill build, I will not have any problem with the mana. But for the spike, I will have a problem with the mana. And then I would have to replace this hat, because at least we will be able to run it with the Nimble Coat. Because here, you cannot replace your artifact with something that has an infix. But you can definitely roll, like here with the Nimble Coat, a hat. Elemental Hunger is on a cheap piece at least. Yeah, but I don't need Elemental Hunger, that's the thing. Because I will always have an element. You know? Like, I will always have an element. And the Elemental Hunger, let me see what it exactly was saying. While you have no elemental charges, you take 5% less elemental damage. I don't even know how would that work if you don't even have the set, but yeah. If you don't run the set. And on which piece is it? Is it still on the head piece, or it's on something different? Because if it's on something different, maybe you can get a drop of it, like with some decent stuff. Like 5% is a pretty decent amount. Chest only. Chest only means I can run it with my Wind Chill then. Let me see. Elemental Hunger. Elemental Hunger. Bro, where is it? There it is. Elemental Hunger. Yeah, it's chest pieces. And I need Hive of Gorgons. Okay, well, this is one reason to do Gorgons, I guess. Definitely. Don't know if it was intended to work without the set bonus. I mean, it's an infix. But I was also like thinking that if it's an infix related to a set, you have to have the set. Or not like the full set, but at least like the first bonus of the set. I got one from chest run. Wait, it says that it drops from Hive of Gorgons. What? So it's probably like bugged or something? Yeah, it could be bugged. Okay, well, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna be doing for the next couple of days. I will be doing chest runs. Infixes are working even without the set. Yeah, but they are like connected to the set, so that's why I think that there was at least a little bit of logic of, you know, making them work only when you have the minimum requirement of a set, like let's say 2 perks. You know? I mean, at least this is how I personally think. I mean, I'm not saying that it has to be like this, but the logic kind of makes it that, you know, you would make it work if it's only applicable when you have the things. But anyway, though. I mean, if it works, it works. Bro, what are those mobs, man? They too good? Sheesh. Those guys are slapping me, man. There we go. How many more? 20. Holy lol. Bro, 20 mobs, that's way too many. But we have to get those perks. We need to make those perks work. Do you guys remember the times when we were like going for supply chests in those areas? I don't know if you were doing this, but I definitely did that. New arc from Warlogger to Chest Runner. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I've never been a Warlogger. I've played Wars, but I'm not a Warlogger. I'm playing everything in this game. One from the chest run and also the PvP track, I saw that. So basically it means that they drop from everywhere, I guess. This one is a special. It requires not to have charges, but it's a chest piece, so it's a sacrifice to many builds. If I play it with my Wind Chew and I will be getting 5% less magical damage, that's pretty much perfect for me. That's like two old Oppos. You know, like it's not even the new Oppos. Because the new ones give only 2%. So I think that that would be definitely the case. BIS gear, what's your fire stuff with Ice Gauntlet? It's BIS. It's insane. Yeah, that if you can use this like 5% flat, like bro, this is busted. This is my fire stuff, and hopefully we can get even better. Of course I can show, yeah. Bro, why I'm getting so much spam from this channel, man? Like, there is way too much spam from this channel. Alright. How many? 9 more, bro. Bro. Oh, wait, there is an elite chest up there. It's better than the Gorgon one. You mean the Hoplite? Well, I don't know exactly what do you have, but I think that there is like crazy amounts of gear that are dropping everywhere right now, and I really don't know what exactly. Oh, I mean, it came with a nice perk, but the others are kind of trash. I think that dropped gear right now is the better way, guys. Like, no joke. It's really hard to get like really good perks, but if you get like lucky, the chances of getting like perks that you cannot even slot usually, because you need to like get them as a drop, like the random perks, they are just way too good. Like Alacritus Punishment, for example, you cannot get it. If you want to have Sundering Stacks, you cannot get it. Like, you cannot slot it. You can get it, but you cannot slot it. So that's why I think that it's way better to get drops. Do yourself once Tribunal of Zurvan. I already did it in the past. It's actually a really nice place. You go with your lion to meet other lions and some mammoths. Bro, I swear, if they put a mammoth in the game as a fucking thingy, like what were they called? Mounts? I'm buying this shit. For real. For real. The Hoplite fire stuff, I'm still using it. I would suggest you to still play it for like maybe a couple of days to a week and then try to change it. Because most of the new gear has access to different perks, let's say, or different values. And the combinations that you can get are way better than the previous gear. It's not like your you know, like Hoplite one is complete trash, but in general, for example, you would not be able to get Plague Strikes on Hoplite. You would not be able to get 4 offensive perks plus a gem slot. So that's why I think that maybe at some point you should think about making, you know, new gear. What perks do you put on the Ice Gauntlet then? Well, it's hard to explain it now, but the one that I'm using now is old one, like the Deep Freeze. There is like a lot of crazy good perks that I want to achieve, and this would only happen if I get lucky. So yeah. Sundering Stacks, Flame Attunement, Keen Speed, Gem, Offense. I dropped this yesterday, kind of good. I almost have the same actually. Sundering Stacks, Keen Speed, Attunement, Penetrating the Empower, and Gem Slot. Like if here, for example, I had instead of Keen Speed, Plague Strikes, like I do on this one, or here instead of Shirking Nature, I had Penetrating the Empowered, like this pretty much BIS. Like top quality. You cannot get better than this anywhere else, but unlucky. Guys, in 8 minutes, we are going for... what was it? We are going for the new raid. But because I know that we will be slow on it with the gathering of people, I need to kill some mobs to level up my wizard's hat. So I'm going to Brimstone. And I will be joining the voice with the others. Oh my god, there is 10 million people. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. We are in.
Left side.
And hopefully we also get lucky with the drops. I want Disdained Infliction on my Fire Staff. Why do you want Disdained Infliction on your Fire Staff? Fire Staff doesn't need Disdained Infliction, guys. Disdained Infliction is a horrible perk for anything apart from Bleed.
Literally anybody can go and shoot.
I also use Deep Freeze. I'm running Keen on it. Okay.
No. Heavy has to always.
I mean, Faction Shop Fire Staff is pretty good. Entry, yes. It's definitely a good entry, but I think that this one that I have is a bit better than the faction. I also have the faction one. I think I bought it already like first day, but I just didn't play it too much. But yeah, it has like 3 good perks. It has a gem, and basically you have an offense, which is definitely not bad. Like it's a nice one. What are you doing? I'm doing my quest for the wizard's hat. Here on the top, it shows that I need to kill 50 corrupted mobs in 3 different territories. One of them was Shattered Mountains. Now I'm in Brimstone Sands, and then the last one will be Reekwater. The problem is Reekwater because there you only have corrupted enemies in the portals and not really outside, and they are pretty much hard because they are like level 65. But we will be good with it, it's fine. And we are also gathering for the raid in a bit, I guess. Good OPR, done in 6 minutes. Yeah, OPRs are super boring, guys. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm the only one having this feeling, but I think that OPRs right now are dog shit. Like, it's not like they've ever been, like, super nice or anything, but, like, now it's even worse. And now with this damage even, it's crazy, right? By the way, do you know what we should test? What about... Do you remember the times where people were playing fire stuff with detonate and they were burning out into clumps? I think that this can work again. Because of the damage of the burnout. Like, burnout now does more damage. And I think you can definitely do this. This would be so fun, man. It would be nice. I can help on portals after the queue. Yeah, if you want to. But like I told you, we are gathering up for the raid, so if the guys say that they are ready, I have to kind of go. I'm just like doing this meanwhile because I hear them on the background. Maybe you also hear them actually, but not sure because I lowered the voice from Discord. But yeah, we will be going for yet another hour of wipes on the second boss. Bro, I wiped on this boss more than I don't know what. Straight up.
That's up to you. Doesn't matter.
The best in terms of Azot Salt, I'm not sure actually. Does the OPR give you that much more Azot Salt compared to Capture the Flag? I'm not sure. I think with Capture the Flags you are definitely doing like way much more games. But yeah, I didn't really calculate exactly, but I think Capture the Flag is better. Is the chest from faction vendor? You mean this one? This is a really old skin. It's an item from really long time.
He will come to you.
When the gear score was 600,
So
this was like the BIS gear back then. It's a crafting one. It's like a leather set, I think it's called, or whatever. It's the medium chest. And at 600 gear score, we never had like transmogs back then. So every person with medium chest was running basically with this. But yeah. 4k score is 7k sold. What? Really? Bro, that's a lot. Okay. 7k is the highest amount that you can get. Do you need that much Azot Salt though? I guess if you need like a lot of artifacts, right? I mean, I have mine and I'm like always capped on Azot Salt, but I'm like not even getting artifacts. I'm just getting 400 gold, 500 gold and a skin. Okay, 10 more. Please tell me that there is 10 mobs here. Let me go and gather them up actually all. Come here, boys. I will show you a cool thing. Currently you can get 3 artifacts per track. Yeah, I saw that picture. Bro, imagine how the people feel. Like the people that had to farm like level 200 on PvP track. How would they feel now seeing that someone joins the game today and he has like Ankh, Nimble Coat and Serenity in one PvP track, bro.
I want to make sure we're really clear. This would be a lot of
I can already feel the pain, bro.
A lot.
Like, this is really painful to see. You know that you farmed this shit forever to make it happen, and then suddenly you see it in one PvP track altogether. I had to skip 2 times Serenity because I didn't have Salt. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of salty, no? I'm back. Did you get continuously getting clapped in Capture the Flag? Bro, what do you mean getting clapped? Can you explain what does getting clapped means? I didn't get clapped. My team was just not good enough. It's always your team's fault, by the way. Remember. Okay, maybe I will be able to even finish the requarter. It seems like the guys are pretty slow on it. Let me go. We have a couple of small portals, which is nice. Good. Do you play Brutal or Cunning Dark Ascent? I think I'm playing the one that is healing you, so Brutal. I mean healing and doing more damage. But there is no staggers. I cannot get the old crown, that's why I'm keeping the 50k sword, yeah. I'm playing Brutal, yeah, Brutal. I don't need any staggers, I just need the maximum amount of damage because I will get healed for 100%. Which means that if I hit, let's say 6k, which is a pretty decent number with this, and I've seen it many times. If I hit like 3 people for this amount, even with disease on me, I will get like almost full HP. And it's a really nice way to escape. Also, another cool interaction is that you can technically get into Ice Tomb, and then you can use the rune. You know, like you can be Ice Tombed and then use the rune. Oh, I Grey Bart. By the way, guys, what do you think about the changes with the stamina? Because indeed we have like literally the same stamina, but I feel like I'm Grey Barring way too much compared to before. I don't know if it's just me being like just bad, you know, or I don't know. Or maybe this 10 stamina is making the difference. What? Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Wait. We go in. You see, 11k HP. I'm gonna die now, though.
Hit those puppets.
Bro, I swear this corruption is fucking busted. I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to get some HP here on the edge so we don't like reset. But like that's why I said that it's a bit harder to do the corruption in Reekwater, because Like, I'm not really dying from the mobs, but the problem are mostly the... Like, the affliction, I think it's called. Like, the corruption thingy that is in the middle of my screen. And it goes with the time, so the more you stay in the corrupted zone, the more you get, like, fucked. Why no Nimbo anymore? Because there is way too many perks that are better than Nimbo. The gain from Nimbo was not too big before, but there was just nothing better that you can take on its place. So that's why I decided to take it before. But now, when you can run, for example, okay, this skill slot is not really worth it, but like if you run harnessing, if you run skilled enchantment, if you run vicious, if you run something that boosts your damage, I would always prioritize my damage instead of a little bit of like Nimbo. Is Justice back for mage bad? It's, yeah, it is bad probably, yeah. I would say that it's a bad one. I don't think that Justice is a nice artifact. Okay, let's see. How many did we do? 8. Bro, I need to kill so many, man. Insane. Let's see if we get... there is actually one portal that is super nice. And you can just like clean a little bit from it and then just keep the... let them come over and over again. Let me first kill this wolf because it's gonna be super annoying. Bro, the plague on heavy attacks is just way too good, man. Like, I think that if they don't rework this, it's gonna be crazy. Like, to be able to hit, like, non-stop heavy attacks and to apply a consistent plague, like, this is really good. Oof. Rendered 15%. No, and he resets. Fuck. What you gonna up the wizard's head with? I mean, it has shirking fortification. I think it has one offensive slot and one gem slot. So for the offensive one, I will go with skilled enchantment for higher base damage on abilities. But yeah, I think it was an offensive one. I'm not sure. Wait, I think that they removed the option. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I think that they removed the option to dodge away of my wind chill. I just tried to dodge while casting wind chill and I was not able. Can I try again? Okay, maybe I'm just bad, I guess. I don't know. I felt like I tried but I couldn't dodge. Maybe I didn't have stamina. I don't know. You are not going to use Nimble Code for wind chill. I can... Like, there are two builds, guys. The one is Nimble Coat, but I will be using the Spike on the Ice Gauntlet. And then the other one is the Wizard's Hat, but I will be using Wind Chill instead of Spike. It's gonna be two different builds for Fire and Ice. It's a different setup on your Ice Gauntlet. It's for different purposes. It's the same weapons. The fire staff is literally the same, the whole skill tree and all the different perks and things that you want to get on it and so on. But for the Ice Gauntlet, it's a difference. And that's why it's like a little bit different as well there.
Yeah. I mean, you can apply effects like the purifying screen on bosses in the other and stuff as well. So.
Don't know.
It might be the threat.
Bro, I swear this is annoying. Like this motherfucker. Do I even put plague on him? Yeah, I put. And he again rests. Fuck it. Do you play with Deep Freeze? Yeah, but I will change it eventually at a later stage. Because Deep Freeze is not great for Wind Chill or Spike. Like Wind Chill is... I mean the Wind Chill. Deep Freeze is decent, but it's nothing close to be good. It can be used in specific options. Like if you are never going to use your... Oh, did I just kill him with this explosion? I think I just did. You can use it like just as a secondary weapon, but in those cases where I'm playing the Ice Gauntlet, I'm playing it for a purpose of offense, not defense. Like if you play it defensively, then it's okay, I guess. Okay, let's heal up from those mobs, and then we just kill them. Oh, there is more. Bro, give me heal. Give me. 400 heal. How much focus do you have? He doesn't have focus. There we go. Okay, nice. Running Deep Freeze is better than Inferno. I would say that they are both bad for PvP. For PvE, you can use them for like additional damage, but for PvP, I don't really like them. Especially if you play Fire and Ice. Like the only way that you would play Deep Freeze in PvP with Fire Staff is if you play in a war and you just use the Deep Freeze for drop a storm and then change to Fire Staff and do damage. Like that's the only option. But yeah, I have to go now for the raid. Okay, how many did we kill? 20 out of 50. That's a decent amount, I would say. One more time like this and we are pretty much ready. Okay. We need to change some gear. But before that... Okay. Wind chill. We are with wind chill, so remove all items. No. Import attributes and equipped items. Yes. Spike, equip, import, easy clap. So we don't need to change all the time the attributes, guys. There we go. And then we have this shit here, which is completely trash. Alright. But they are still discussing. Maybe we can continue killing corrupted, I guess. If they are still discussing like who is online and who is not, definitely go.
I mean, she was online like 2 minutes ago. Maybe she got a kick. Yeah, she was. Like, she just DC in this moment. You hear the DC sounds.
Yes. So it is, can you contact her?
Yeah, might be internet issues, so probably she's not coming back with the 3.5k queue in time.
Queue a player in open world. Wait. This kill on the guy on the corrupted portal, did this count as a queue a player in the open world? Because I hit the corrupted portal and he died.
I guess the way it happened then anyways, right?
Because of the explosion. Bro, this was funny. Okay, this is the portal that I was looking for, by the way. On this one, you can just like open it up, but not finishing it. And you can just wait for them to come outside. I will show you. You just come here on top. You break the door. I cannot because I'm on a raid group. Okay, and then we wait just here, you know, outside. It will take like a while, but don't finish it. And then, like, there will be one big mob inside,
Where
right?
is Scott Lane?
Yes.
You just want to be
The
like
age-old
outside of the
question.
range so you don't get like the corruption. This guy is too strong for me, so I need to kite a little bit. There we go. Nice. Sacred, decent. And now, if you just stay here, for example, like here, I don't get corruption. No. Don't end, please. Please don't. If you stay here, inside the portal, it will start spawning mobs, right? And you don't have corruption on you. So you're just like killing them. And they will still like come more and more and more. You don't get corruption, you don't lose HP. Pretty good. In a war, would you play with? I was playing some wars with Winchu, but the guys were not really happy because the thing is, with Winchu you cannot really help too much your teammates. You can help yourself for sure, which is a nice thing, but your teammates you cannot really help them too much. You can try to push enemies away, but it doesn't always work because they can have, let's say, grit potion, and then you don't really push them away. And most of the people for war would prefer to play with shower. So you would have to choose, but definitely can be played if it's well placed, let's say. Like if you already see your enemies like getting closer to your friend, you can definitely try to stay in front, try to push them back. If it works, it's pushing them quite a lot, so it's kind of nice. But yeah. We have 29 of 50, 21 more, and we are pretty much done. So what now? We don't have people, or what happened? Well,
Flare healer crashed. The best would be the best that we can do is like maybe 9 p.m. like in 1 hour if Merlin gets in.
I mean, if they are currently in queue and there is like 2000 queue, there is no chance you are getting in 1 hour in. You are for sure not getting in 1 hour in with the queue. So if you play shower, your main weapon will be fire staff. Yeah, that will change all the build. No, not all the build. Not all the build. Like there are some things that are quite similar to most of the things. There is of course some exceptions, but ideally most of the stuff is pretty much the same.
But Harmonia has 2000 kills. I mean Bifrost is locked, so people cannot make characters.
Yeah, and Harmonia is not locked, so that's why. $34, 16 more, and we are done with this shit. And then I will go play some Capture the Flags because it seems like that I think 2 or 3 people from the raid they got disconnected and now they are in a queue, so this means that we are fucked. We don't have people for the raid. I don't know, man, like I have a feeling that the raid is like hard. But I don't understand like how come we for 4 days we are like still wiping it and we cannot finish it. Like it's hard, but it's not that hard, man. Come on, like 4 days, bro. Like it's a joke, fucking joke.
Emotional damage.
Just insane.
So, I guess we're not doing it now?
I mean, we don't have people. As far as I understood, so I can do it, but then again we are back to the topic of today. Like, let's fill up with some people that never did it, and then it's gonna be explanation.
Like yesterday?
If you want, we can do first boss with randoms, and we can farm the first boss until the others come, but but yeah. Up to you. Otherwise, I will be playing some Capture the Flags and gathering PvP gear, so I have something to do. Why I'm not pushing back the mobs, by the way?
Try to get.
Constar, if you need the drops, you have to watch the stream on Twitch, by the way. I'm sorry, but YouTube doesn't give drops for different games. So the drops are only available on Twitch, and they are a skin, a whole skin, I think. It's just by piece by piece, for a specific hours, like amount of hours. So yeah. You need to pull it, bro. Come on. How many more, guys? 12 mobs more. Okay, nice. We kill it. And just a little bit more, and then we can go back to capture the flag, I guess. Unless we find some people and we go for just first boss. Actually, I think first boss farm is not bad as well. Like, it's a nice way to... not only to get some good drops, but also to learn the mechanics quick enough. So you can then, if you have like difficulties like us, to be able to quickly go to the second boss. Because, you know, like if it takes way too much time, like let's say you lose 1.5 hours on the first boss, and then you go now on 2 hours to the second, like that's already way too much time spent, and most of the people would just drop off. This is what happened technically in the last couple of days. I mean, most of the players come in, they're like, yeah, let's run it. And then when we start wiping, and then 2 hours in, and they're like, I have to go. And then the whole raid kind of falls apart. Unless you go and pick someone else, but then this person, if he never did the raid or he doesn't have any knowledge, then he's like, oh, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, it's like really hard to explain as well. Like there is so many things, and boom, another 2 hours of, you know, let me figure out what's happening. But I think in general that maybe in like 2 months time, unless they nerf it, of course. Which it would be a shame actually if they nerf it, not gonna lie. If they nerf the raid, I think that would be a horrible decision.
Do you have anybody?
But if they don't nerf it, I think it will take at least 2 months for randoms to be able to do it properly. Like, and I'm talking about the whole thing. The first boss is nothing special. Like, it's pretty decent. It's hard, but not like extremely hard. But the second one is way too much of a coordination, and I don't think with random groups you can achieve that. I think it has to be like more synchronized in, you know, in Discord calls, people knowing what they have to do, sharing your roles, everyone having their own things to do and stuff, and then it can work. Otherwise, no. But yeah, I guess we'll see. 6 more mobs and I'm out of this jail. So, what do we do, guys? Do we have people for farming first boss or no? Like, we don't have for second, but do we have for first?
Can you ask anybody if they want to come evade or SNS, predict anybody?
Bro, I don't have a single PvE friend. All the people that I know for PvP are you guys and some others that already have groups. Like people with groups. Bitches in the living room getting it on. Come on, 4 more queues. Where is this mob? What? Okay, 3 more.
don't think so.
Guys, did someone of you already upgraded an artifact on the gypsum kiln, by the way? Grey Wizard's Hat for what? For my wind chill build. I will be playing it again with the Grey Wizard's Hat. I think it's a decent pick because of the quicker heavy attack. You really need the quicker heavy attack for both your weapons to make it decently good. I've upgraded. Okay, and is it like normal? Like you do it 725 and then it goes, or? I mean, I technically have to put the perk from the gypsum kiln, right? Like, if I put the, it will reset. I think this guy. No. If I upgrade it with like Umbros, it would not work out, right? Like it will not give me the last perk, right?
Nobody has a friend.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
What are we missing? One evade or what?
2 evades.
2 evades. I don't know. No, no, no. Bro. Guys, I can wait 10 more minutes. If we don't have people, I'll just go play PvP, by the way.
Why are we full now?
We're full now.
You got them? Okay.
Got the...
Alright. You pay the mats and it stays 700 and just unlocks the perks. Then you go and you attach the perk or gem, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I mean, I don't really mind like spending the mats and stuff. I was just curious like what happens. I don't care about the gear score, to be fair. Like I think from 7 to 725 it's not even that much, but just wanted to know like how does it work. But okay. That's good info. All right, let's see. Maybe we can maybe we can make a decent run this time. I will be playing with this one. Let me just check if I have all the correct items though. I don't think I'm missing anything, but
Julian playing? Julian,
If you will play one side, you will play on one side.
did I have better gloves? I think I had, but I still need flurry, yeah. Fuck. Did you clear the raid yet? No. We are clearing the first boss. We are on the second phase. But it's quite chaotic and I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just chaotic. But I think that we will get it this time, maybe.
it's called. You should move him out of this.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have everything. Actually, it's so nice that you can just change your gear and instantly get all the correct stats, man.
Cannot see.
Like, this is such a nice change, bro. I know that for some people this doesn't sound anything special, but like, guys, believe me, this is really nice and really big. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Do we have a
Makes
market
sense.
now?
I do wish you could bring it to 725 and send some of the Umbros. Yeah, but I think, let's see actually, from 700, if you want to upgrade to 725, that's like 125 Umbros. Like that's not that much, right? I don't think it's that much.
What about now, Julian? Can you hear?
I already have it on 800, but I don't even have the perks on it, bro. Imagine.
Julian?
Kind of
Check the
funny.
settings.
Bro, come on, man. What is happening now? Every time we enter, there is like something happening and we are just sitting and waiting and waiting. And waiting. Bro, I've been playing Blade and Soul. I don't know. Do you guys know Blade and Soul? Have you ever heard of this MMO? It's not like the most popular MMO ever, but it was like kind of a banger around 2011, I think.
The age-old
Something like
question.
that. It had like crazy ass PvP, even though it was half tap target. Bro, there, if you join a group for a raid or a dungeon and you are not running like with 100,000 kilometers per hour, you are getting kicked. Like straight up. They will tell you, bro, you are not efficient. You are not quick enough. Come on, why are you standing on the entrance? Either move or you're gonna get kicked. Like 10 seconds. Even if you have like a bit of a loading screen, you're just gonna get kicked, bro.
Yes, it's a new gun.
Haven't seen you in 3 years. We need to play again. Sure, let's go. Bro, your name is Crypto Jaden. Oh my god, your name is Crypto Jaden. Yesterday we had so many talks about cryptos and shit. I'm getting PTSD about it. But yeah, nice to see you, I guess. Yo, Shaka, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, another reminder for your primes. If you have primes, use them. Why do you have on your gear... Wait, what on your... What do you have on your spear for that Catcom build? You mean like what kind of perks? I have a pretty trash spear.
The channel is not bugged.
It's just the bugged one, but I will probably change it in some time. I'm Raiden in-game. Okay, nice. Now I know who you are. Thoughts on medium GA Fleo for PvP solo? Decent. I think that any medium would be decent in this season. Medium is pretty strong. It was the way to go in the last season, and I believe that even in this season will be extremely powerful. The only good thing about it as a whole is that light is still kinda relatively good. I won't say that it's better than medium, but it's kind of better than the last season. Like last season, light was dog ass. Now at least it has some potential to do damage. I switched to Twitch. Here is my prime. Can I get the New World Buddy link now? Which one? Which one do you want? It's a lot when you don't have that much time for grinding the Umbros. That was your previous message.
For him.
I was just checking if you asked for something, but I will be posting tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I actually have to test a couple of things still, but in the next couple of days or by the end of next week, let's call it like this. By the end of next week, there will be a new build for Firestaff and Ice Gauntlet with Spike. There will be a new build with Firestaff and Ice Gauntlet with Windchill. And there will be 2 builds for Bleed Rapier and Bleed Evade Rapier. Meaning, they will be like both bleeds but differently played. The one is with Evade, the other is with Tondo. Now I'm currently playing the one with the Evade. Here is just a mess with all those mobs, bro. It's insane. There's crazy amounts of mobs and they are always moving somewhere. The bleed, evade, fire stuff one. Yeah, this most likely will be the first one that I will do. I just need to test a couple of things in order to give you guys the best
We're gonna go.
information, because if I make the if I make the build today, right, and tomorrow I confirm that something can give it more damage, it would be stupid to make a whole new video and whole new build about the same thing. You know, I just want to make it correct and perfect before posting it. So that's the reason why I'm not like rushing it. Make a sword and shield and spear. I'm not a guy who plays sword and shield. I'm sorry. The only sword and shield that I played before was like with rapier for a bleed. Actually, it was really nice build. But yeah, I usually don't play this.
I'm sorry, I had no VG killer that said can join, and also no punks. Because I can do VG killing, and also I got no spear main hand.
There we go.
Join.
Let's go. I send you my BIS items on Discord, Theorycraft. Alright, I will check them.
Yeah,
Now we don't have people again. Bro, it's insane. It's insane, bro. I'm lagging actually a lot, I think.
I think SNS DPS and yeah, can you do SNS DPS? But
Everything.
Which artifact do you know at the moment?
whatever.
Bro, I mean,
Bro.
Yes, just play Hoplite.
I love it, man. Like, we are starting things and there's like missing rows and stuff, and then we are like, oh, we are missing like this and this and this. Insane. Let me check your gear. Theorycraft. What is this? PvP bow plus void gauntlet. Poison affinity, you cannot have it on gloves, I think. Poison affinity is not a separate infix. I also thought that they would like split them away from the artifacts, but it's still on an artifact. So like you cannot have it. By the way, I think that I will have to non-stop switch between this thingy here. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, this was the controller. Of. Yeah. It's a standalone infix, we just don't know where it dropped. No, it doesn't. I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't, but if you find it somewhere, maybe it would work, I guess.
Yes, if you can do. Please don't go in.
Alright, let's see.
This fucker bugs out too much. Like, rather.
Let me see the rest, because they will take probably 3 years. Sacrificial empowerment, good. Vicious, good. Enchanted, bro, you're gonna die in one hit. Why do you need Lifestealer's draw?
Sim, if you have.
You don't need Lifestealer's draw on bow, bro.
Whatever hatchet.
Gem, okay. Gamblet energy on the ring, okay. Terminal why Terminal Vengeance? Is this like a
yeah, it's fast.
Okay.
what? Legs bis? What? With Terminal Vengeance? Advertisements always come in the wrong moment. Well, that's why you use your Prime. Nah, tell me when the ads are gone and I will tell you.
Nothing else.
But I have no sword, you know this?
You said you have Hoplite sword.
I have sword, I have no shield.
No shield.
Oh my god, bro. Like, what the fuck am I even listening to, man?
Wait.
It's just a pain. It's pain.
Some light pants.
It's pain.
Or wizard
Full
hat.
light, is full light working? If I just say full light?
Yes, full light, yes. You can do without hat if you want, or the light boots that are for PvP. Yeah.
No, I think that this actually doesn't change anything.
Okay, so because you're missing spin,
Yeah, pretty much is the same.
can you do spin Khalid? Can you do IG, please? No, actually, Lidik is IG. Then Khalid, can you do IG?
I'm not IG.
Are you not IG?
No, I'm playing Inferno. I mean, I can put IG if you want, but
We do not have Khalid.
do you really need an IG?
I know what you're saying, Khalid, but okay. We don't have. Nobody else has that perk on that armor. Brother,
They will need to fix the tracking of the rapier. Also get super annoying. Yeah, the tracking of the rapier is horrible already for like 2 seasons. I don't understand. Okay, I'm back.
Necrom, left side,
Why did you put
trap.
Terminal Vengeance in your pants? Like, how can you call those pants BIS? This is a horrible perk for PvP.
Okay, Necrom, left side trap. Khalid.
Is the Jester skin and any other skin is tradable, by the way, yeah? They are coming with the box and you can sell the box.
Khalid is on right side.
So it's like really nice.
Spin always on boss.
You also, I don't know why would you need Fortifying Toast.
Wait for the 2 X-Men to come to pull the levers because all the
I would change quite a lot of things, not gonna lie, on this build. But if you make it work, why not, right? I'm not playing a bow, but I would not go. Yeah, but this is only when you drop 25% of your HP.
I don't know how's the skill tree for the SNS or play GD.
I'm almost 40%, 45 all the time. Yeah, but you are in light gear.
Okay, I'll
So it's like, I don't know.
show you partially.
I mean, if it works for you, it's all good. And like I said, I'm not a bow player, so probably you know better than me. Do you think the fortifying crit perk is worth on light bow player, bow rapier? Like, this is exactly what he's running, I think. He sent me like a picture on Discord about what he thinks is the best for bow and VG in this case, not rapier, but still. I don't know, like fortifying, it's like keenly fortified, right? Like it's 20% fortify, but if you don't have more fortify, it's not worth it. Everything in this game is kind of good when you have it in bigger numbers. Like if you go for 1 fortify and nothing else is giving you fortify, it's not worth it. If you go for 1 empower and nothing else gives you empower, it's not worth it, and so on. You have to kind of invest into it, you know? Running 5 con and I'm pretty tanky. Yeah, sure. Okay, bro, if I see you on 5 con with a full set of fire stuff and I hit you with a basic attack and fireball, you are gone. Like, I swear. Also, the shoes are an artifact with defensive perk, so you must use it somehow. I don't know. I think that... Did you play already? Did you play a little bit already? I think if you get like tapped by a musket or a fire staff or another bow, you will see. You are instant. If you run 5 con and you get hit by a musket, you are dead. Like probably one shot if the musket has like a really good setup. Like 50% uptime, 40% fortify though. 20, sorry. Yeah, it's a good perk. It's not a bad perk.
Look at this. Just to show you. What the fuck is this shit?
This is my favorite thing, bro. We go to a raid, and then people realize that we don't have a specific row, and now we are looking for gear to build a row. So 8 or 9 people have to just sit and wait because we didn't understand who is playing what. That's my favorite thing. How to waste your time. Amazing. Just gotta love it.
Be fine. I will not have. Oh, wait.
Are we ready, guys? Yay. That's the real gamers in a nutshell, bro. This really pisses me off a lot. Like, there is one thing that I hate. Okay, maybe it's not one thing that I hate in my life, but one of the things that I hate in my life is to wait. I really hate to wait. Regardless if it's for, you know, a meeting or something, or just like waiting. Like, look at this.
Yeah, but I'm playing Chameleons. Not full though yet.
Amazing. Mops, 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 mops.
I'm trying to do more damage. Please block when he says to block the remote.
By the way, you need to
Mine?
yeah, for the
I think you should show me for. Push it.
I'm shooting, I'm shooting.
Thank you.
maybe because of colorblind, they have like an
Yes, color blindness.
Mobs will come soon. No? Do we have a dead person already, or? Current queues are especially for you. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I thought that I would miss this one, by the way. A lot of people are also like using macros and things just to stay in the game, which I don't really agree with, but...
Don't worry.
The one big mess, bro. One big mess. I swear I hate this like that.
Nah, I think it was my wizard was too much.
yeah, but just trigger it like. I mean, it does damage.
Yeah, let's just rest.
You need to get like a little bit of damage. Like one or two ticks doesn't the work.
The queues are wild. How did AGS at least not set a new server for new and returning players? Feels like they dropped the ball. No, they don't drop the ball. The reason is mostly because in all previous cases, they were always opening really quickly servers, and then eventually those servers were ending up with like 500 people and stuff. So it's, you know, like if they open up now servers and then in 1 month those servers are down to like 500 people, then the people in those servers will start crying that there is nobody to do the content with, and then they would be forced to merge people again, but then there will be like overpopulation again, and I think that they just don't want this to happen. They maybe took the decision to overstack servers with a lot of people and force them to wait in order to play. But I would agree if the queue was like 500 to 1,000 players max, but like Nisa reaching 6 to 7 to 8,000 players, this is ridiculous indeed. You know, because this is basically the population of 2 full servers waiting to enter 1. Anyone has a nice bow build for PvP? I'm not playing bow, but if anyone in the chat can give you one, would be appreciated, of course. I'm just really bad with the weapon, so I'm not really playing it.
Everything should be low volume.
Have somebody like 2 offense charms? Like enchanted or vision?
Bro, come on, man. What do you mean offensive charms? We are in a raid, man.
Yes, it is really easy. Yes, Neshatun doesn't matter.
Okay. Stay here, don't go too early in.
Let's go. Come.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Been so long.
Fucked.
We need to
Yeah.
reset anyway.
Yeah, my favorite things, bro. Like, we are waiting for a fucking 1 hour and then the raid is even bugging out, man. How to not get fucking pissed by this shit? I hate it. Why we have to wait for so long? It's stupid, man. It's stupid. It's wasting the people's time. It's just retarded.
It is easy once you get the mechanics down. But first they...
I will try something here.
Kills everyone, so that's the hard
So about the bleed rapier, I need to test something in order to know if it's worth it or not. Like, for example, End is a perk that gives you up to 6% ability-based damage, right? And then it gives you 10% base damage increase on the final attack in a melee light attack chain. Okay, this is trash, especially for rapier, because the light attack chain of rapier has 4 attacks. You would never get to do the 4, right? But the 5% potential, I think it actually goes to 6. This might be a good one. And I also tried with Thwarting Strikes one, which I think I've salvaged already. But I tried with Thwarting Strikes, but I'm not sure if it works. For rapier, I think Thwarting Strike plus End plus something is BIS. You just want the ability. Yeah. So if I, for example, put this one,
The game is so fucking
and I put Diamond in it, because they have to be the same, right? So we put Diamond. And do we have, like here we have Disdained Infliction on this one. No, actually, I don't even have Disdained Infliction. Okay, this is a normal one. This is a End one, and this one is Disdained Infliction. Let's see if there is any difference with them. So we go first with the normal one. The only thing that we are looking at is the bleed. Bleed is 363, okay? Now we need to wait a little bit. We are not checking the duration, we are not checking anything, we are just looking at the bleed itself as a dot. Thwarting works. I was doing Abyss Rapier with Thwarting Strikes back then. That's the thing, back then. I tried it like 2 days ago and it was not really too much different, so I was not sure if it works. But I will still test it. Okay, so we go with this one. 352. You see what I mean? Like I've literally... It doesn't make sense, bro. Like it literally doesn't make fucking sense. Like, how am I doing less damage than before? It does 352. You see? Like, it doesn't make sense.
You can decrease your mouse.
The previous one was 363.
Yeah, you sure?
Why?
So
Not
fucking
for
loud.
me now.
It's just the duration. Oh, maybe the... No, Could it be the base damage of the rapier being higher gear score?
Soon.
What are the two weapons we're comparing? This one, without any perk for extended bleeds. This one with end and the same gem.
Heavy extreme with sound on.
And this one does more, but I think it's because of the base damage. Okay, for the sake of knowledge, upgrade.
The game is so. Was it is this game now? Just boo boo boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you hear the vocals.
363.
The vocals, you can turn it off low.
It's again 363.
360.
By the way, I hate this
90
shit.
is a bit much.
My chat is bugged. People are saying for rapier you want end, lifesteal, gem, and 2 skills. It would depend on what are you playing. Like for PvE, you kind of want like not lifesteal, but like probably disdain infliction. So wait, I still cannot.
Like,
Bro, I cannot fix my chat. Fuck it.
scroll, that Neshatun is
But
fine.
yeah, 363
Like a hard
was the previous one. This one is also doing 363. It's actually 351. Bro, why it's doing 351? Bro, this is fucked up. For PvP, you want silence set, you do fletch, then you have full iframes with evade, flurry,
Just
and you silence the enemy. It's the new brain dead combo. What?
easy kill the Benji.
Yeah, but you, in order to apply the silence, you need to have all your cooldowns. I mean, the silence when all ability is on cooldown, yeah, but when you go fletch, they are not all on cooldown. I have to see this in a video, otherwise I cannot really visualize it. I think you need to use all of them. You silence them while immortal. Yeah, but like what? You fletch, then you do evade and then flurry? Okay. Yeah, well, silence, but does the silence block the dodge as well? Then they can just dodge away, I guess. You are immortal, they are silenced, and you're buffed.
Arcane.
Yeah.
Can you hold the echo, please? Are you dead?
I mean, there will be a lot of interesting combinations that will come eventually, but didn't really look into all the crazy shenanigans. It's in a 1v1 trading hit situation, not chasing or killing. Yeah, I think that it was already working pretty nice because I was playing it in like a setup. I mean, those 3 abilities, but I mean, it would be really situational. Most of the times against players who know what they're doing, like to not really grey bar, you would not be able to do that much damage. Like flurry is extremely strong, but most of the people just don't really grey bar, and then flurry is like trash because it doesn't have the correct tracking. I mean, it has tracking, but it's horrible. Let's say it like this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I think it's just not really consistent. You can also play Moonstone, ranged weapon, and 1 skill, and perma silence with friends, a healer. Yeah, that's also true. You can, definitely. You can even play the... I think some people were playing like this, the Christian wave. I don't know if Christian Wave has a Moonstone, but I've seen people playing with only one ability on the Christian Wave. Like they don't even go for more than one ability. They just use the rush or whatever was called. Like the relentless rush. And they just send it with like waves and shit. Which is ridiculous, but yeah. Yeah. I don't even know like what is hitting me, bro. Like those new mobs are like crazy, bro. They have like dash of a medium armor, but in like a distance of a light, and then they do like 7 different types of damage. It's just crazy.
I mean, would be nice.
Bro, how come we are always coming to here and then there is like questions? What do we need? Come on.
Oh, we 9 people.
Let's go. Well, missing, but I don't have anybody. I messaged 3 people now.
We are pros. We are doing the raid with 9 people. Insane. I go for smoke. Be right back. Alright. I think I will do like 1 try on the first boss and then I'm going to play some capture the flags. Like fuck this bullshit. It's just a waste of time. If we get like a decent group with 10 people, I will be playing it, but like otherwise it's just a waste of time. And why he's turning around again, bro? I don't understand. Nah. I think I had enough for the first raid with like randomly generated groups. I will just either go 10 people that are ready to play it 3 hours or 4 hours. Either I'm just like not going at all. It's pointless.
You didn't think it?
No!
Really? Increase the mass. It's very important to increase the mass. Guys, can you move?
Okay.
It doesn't say shit.
The music is so loud for you.
Yeah, bro. Fucking eardrum will shut up.
Don't worry. Wait the fuck. Alright, guys.
I block you, motherfucker.
Block.
I go to first, you go to second.
Is it for a great finale?
No. You go second, I go first. I think it's with... Yeah, it's here, come to me. It's first. Don't worry. Yeah. Careful. Ads. Boom.
All the argument didn't help.
Did you manage to do at least one time these days? You mean the raid? No. Only the first boss. The second boss, no. We just cannot get a group that can run the raid for like 2 hours or 3 hours serious without dropping a person, or someone has to like leave, or someone DCs or whatever. And every time when we go again, it's like new person enters, or like 2 or 3 new guys will enter. Then they don't know anything about the mechanic or the raids. Then we like lose 2 to 3 hours to explain and to play with them. And then when we get to the phase again, it's either time is gone, either it's like against the same repetition, like somebody disconnects, somebody leaves, and then you start over again. And for 4 days I technically got like a bit tired already from it. I really want to like do it, but not like this. Like this is just waste of time.
Please, right side. Please, somebody shoot. Please, somebody shoot. Left side. Left side of right side.
Kill the bench, kill the bench, kill the ants.
Varga, what
Heal,
is
heal, heal. My weakness is heal.
Just a joke.
I feel from first.
Yeah, it resets, obviously. Probably.
Ian? Can you check Lucas in company chat?
Yeah, no, it's not the best one, right?
But better than with 9, I guess. No?
Varga.
Yeah, sure.
You can go BIS convert.
I mean, you can heal or not?
Yeah, I can try it with no clear.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, here, the featherweight is GG, I cannot...
Yeah, featherweight is very GG.
As a DD, damage dealer he has.
Thank you.
So I go blunderbuss over.
Yeah, if you invite him, like it's still better than playing with 9, no?
I don't know.
The thing is, I think we lose Mundo. Yeah.
Well, the only thing that actually kills us at this boss is when someone attacks the wrong card. That's the only thing that kills us.
And I would suggest don't bring the blades, just kill the mobs.
We are 3 people. You think we can DPS check him for 1 bar? Yeah. Yeah. Copy him to the max. We don't even get him to 1 bar. Come on, activate that mega damage.
I actually think that they removed the spectate so you cannot see the real jester, maybe. So you can like... You cannot really assist.
They were just invite him, I guess.
I don't know why they... Like you cannot spectate the fight.
As long as
You can spectate sometimes, but not always.
It's useful.
Yes, I do not know that.
Now we suddenly have a 10%. Okay.
Thing is, wait. Ah, you are promoted. Yeah.
Wild stuff. Okay, let's see.
All flash.
I just hope that I will get like the ring from here and that's all. With thrust damage if possible. Or maybe something else as a good perk and then I'm happy.
There are multiple ways to recognize. You can listen to his voice. Only one of the copies is speaking. Oh, you mean when he's duplicating or when he's breaking up into every garden? Mondok.
On which direction you go? He means on in which room? Yeah, it's just audio. We are to the left or on the right?
Video out. Okay.
But no, I don't hear shit.
Yeah, same. I don't hear that.
Okay.
Open your full audio. Please.
Okay.
Cannot be like this.
I test my phone.
We have such setting like fucking around 16 minutes long.
Everything on.
Mute combat music put off. Yeah, mute.
Bro, what am I watching, man?
Tell me, bro.
That okay. Play audio in background. That doesn't matter. The mute sounds doesn't matter.
Now we can go. Let's.
I have
No,
no.
No, I need to go. I don't know. Going by the way.
Nah, it worked one time today.
Just if we wipe, stay outside, please.
Okay, let's go.
Where I will out F4 after a second. What is your attributes and skill tree? 350 intelligence, 200 dex, 23 con. For the skill tree, I cannot really show it right now, but if we wipe again, I can show it to you. If I don't forget.
Yeah, I'm telling you that balance to 50 days. I'll say 400.
Why am I... What? Bro, my character got locked? Did I got stunned?
You did not say?
Or if you kill the... if we kill the boss. I hope that we'll do, but every time we are failing miserably, even though we did this boss so many times now. Just stupid.
Nah, bro, he don't say shit.
It's super laggy, by the way. Like, giga laggy. Anyone racing this guy or what?
Can anybody spend 5 seconds to revive the mobs?
If you're not having
Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
now, so it's cool down when they come. Don't activate heavy. Block.
Please attacking early.
There's a mob behind the block.
Okay.
Going right.
On the right side. The right side. You can heal him also.
Bro, why the boss is hitting here, man?
Block.
Losing my patience already with this, bro, I swear. I swear.
Monster next to me.
I'm going first, you go second. He's with you? No, he's here. Come to me, come to me. There is a lot of mobs. I need to shoot. There is a lot of mobs on me.
Okay, go shoot.
I already shot him. Because otherwise I would get staggered by the mobs.
Okay, care not attack random, please.
Boom.
Why I know this? It was so safe.
I'm getting a bit annoyed. I mean, not annoying. You have very low cooldown reduction. Are you using finisher? No, not using. I'm using like a random trash rapier because I cannot really get any better one.
In the traps.
Like I'm missing like a lot of really good perks, but I'm just using this one for the time being. I will definitely change it when I get a better one.
Now that all these mobs came now.
It's a joke that this is a boss from like 1 week and we are keep on failing it when we all know what has to be done, man. Like this is just laughable.
Okay.
You have to use King Tondo on Rapier. You do half the damage as you could. Why do I need to use King Tondo? For the critical chance? Are we ready?
Varga carry is also it.
Come on, guys. Like, why every time we have to stop before it, man? Like, I don't understand. Are you changing every time something, or?
I just had to read it, but yeah.
I pretty much, I'm sure that we are spending more time of sitting and doing nothing instead of actually fighting the bosses.
Right behind.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Critical chance, and if you use red curtain on the Grace finisher 3, your cooldown will be 2 to 3 seconds, not 6 to 7 seconds. Yeah, but I don't have like the perfect setup yet. I mean, it's been like super early in the season, and I'm like far away from having perfect gear. Of course, at a later stage I will maybe have those things, but now it's just not really. It's just hard to get it, all the perfect pieces that I need.
This one only. Go right side to trigger the thing.
No, you need to wait, man. You can't go on. Wait for us.
Oh no.
Check all the block, please.
Block. Behind. Right side, kill. I'm going for the south.
Yeah, let's see. Elidic, I have a rapier with the End 2 perk and nature attunement slot. I have to test a little bit more the End 2 because by what it's written, it should be doing extra damage on abilities, but I don't think it does.
Don't forget about the attack.
And I have to see. If it doesn't give extra damage to your abilities, then probably it's not that great for bleed rapier or evade rapier. But I guess we will see with the time. I go on first, you go second. And there is a lot of mobs, so be careful. It's here. Come to first. Come to first. Everyone on first. I can wait maximum, but come.
We really need to kill the mob damage with energy, please, when it comes. You will wipe forwards. Shouldn't suck attack.
They're not coming. All the mobs on the left and right. Careful. Don't stay mid. Don't stay mid. Blocking.
How might be there? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had too big priority.
Those motherfuckers are healing up like crazy. Get them up. Mobs. He's here on me. Get away. Yeah, we go last room now, yeah. What is this hit, bro? Go last room. Get me up and go last room.
Rush.
Okay, go rush. Put ice. Run.
All on him. All on him fast.
Left. Put ice on him.
Start DPS. Okay, nice. I think we will have enough time. Bro, this was like 3 seconds away from fucking it. Finally I got the ring.
I still don't
And it will come with a skill shot, man. With a skill slot. What the fuck? Just got a spear with attunement and keen, gem socket and skill slot. Is it good for Yes. If you use the skill slot for skewer and then you put like a damage gem, it's it's really nice. It's gonna be really good.
Let's go another one.
Right. So we go out or what? We continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave. Yeah. First again to get loot.
Farming first boss for nothing.
People wanted.
But yeah, about the keen. Let me check something, by the way.
The second it's
Like the keen Tondo I'm talking about, right?
It's not really worth doing it.
Did you kill it, by the way? Curdle or anyone here?
So
before this.
The second or
The
the first?
second.
this passive here,
Second revive.
this passive is giving you some kind of cooldown, but this one has an internal cooldown, right? So you cannot really like
Where did we reach yesterday?
critical strikes will reduce your cooldowns, which is super nice. But the thing is that most of the bosses who have back, right? Every hit on the back is a critical hit. Like this is the back of the dummy. You see? Every hit that I do will be always a critical hit. And if you do a full flurry, it will always result in 5 critical hits. If the boss doesn't have a back and you hit in the front, then it could be a case where you're gonna have like 1 crit out of 5 and so on. So I understand your point about the Kin Tondo, but on bosses, specifically bosses that don't really have, how to say, like no backs, it doesn't really matter. Because if you are positioning correctly, you should always hit the back of the boss. And then you would have like the maximum cooldown reduction of it. And now let's go back to the testing of earlier, because I really didn't understand why did the end didn't increase anything of the bleed. Maybe it will increase the Tondo bleed. If I put this one is without anything. 314. Okay, we wait. 314. By the way, guys, I'm having a salad. So if it's loud for you while I'm eating, please let me know. And I will mute myself. I don't think it should be audible, but if it is, please let me know. Because probably it's not really nice to listen me chew. What was the number I said? 317? God damn it, I forgot. 314. Wait, I will hit one more time. 314 is the bleed. But I want to see the hits. This one, what does it have? Shirking Frost, and the other one? Okay, perfect. We can see also if there is like any difference on the flurry hits. 3117 is the last one. This is because of the stacks from the new thingy. Yeah. So the bleed is not affected, but your skill is affected. So if you are looking for the bleeds, it would not increase the bleed as a dot, you know, like your bleeds will eventually end up the same, but it will boost the damage of the flurry itself. And I think it boosts it with like almost 200 damage, if not more.
And you think I listened when you explained?
You say to me.
The video.
No, I got.
There are a lot of people that actually. I mean, come on. I saw it all the time in this stream.
Like, if you don't have the voice, when you need to attack the right one.
Yeah, yeah.
You said you can see it when he's raising his arm or something like this.
Yes, he's covering his face
He's
with
covering his
the...
eyes.
Ah, okay.
Kurva didn't get damage on the
Stop.
reviver.
What the hell? Why is she there?
Yeah, he
Because
just
we
waiting
killed the mobs
behind
at
the
the
door.
door. Yeah, we can't kill the mobs at the door. Kill them far away.
Just pull to. Can you skip the ends, by the way, and just run to first boss? Is that possible?
The doors are closed.
I mean, is there a door soon?
His dog here?
It's invisible.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I can pull them here. Wait, can you pass me? Can you pass me?
Why are we pulling them so far?
I wanna see if we can pass them. If we
Okay,
can
okay,
see them.
okay. I want to get the Shaco hat.
Can try. It's really good skip. I mean, I can just go to the respawn.
Let me touch try.
Bro, what are we doing, man?
Let me touch try.
What are we doing, man? I think they are trying to skip like all the mobs up until the boss, but I don't know if we can enter the boss like this.
Okay, but we need to kill the big one at least.
Fuck with you guys looking for me.
No, we just want to don't waste time. we can just focus the big one. Yeah, if you manage to do it coordinated, you probably don't waste too much time. Maybe.
Yeah. Tank just
What the fuck are we doing, bro? How to make a perfect wipe? How to make a perfect wipe?
Trust me, when they are speedrunning it in a month or something, they will do it like this. Just kill them with the build.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
I kicked them.
I mean, you did a lot of damage to a lot of them.
Why this motherfucker is still on me?
You should realize I just to say I give up, I love you.
Since you're the only one
One action,
Okay, nice.
another duration.
There we go. How to get enraged gear from your build fire staff and spear. Cause I see only overcharged and elemental. Enraged is from the raid.
Still faster.
Enraged set is coming from the raid. It's not from the catacombs.
Because it was definitely
Enraged is like really busted, in my opinion. Some people might say that it's not, but I like it. On one stack. On one stack is pretty dope.
Probably you have to stun.
get in,
Always, we have someone AFK, bro.
get in, get in, get in.
What can I tell you?
He's in. You probably
Always
have to,
AFK.
Tell it that you want to do it. Not when you're already doing it. I got them.
Did you change your style green?
Yeah, and then
Ads.
Traps.
Okay. I think we can really do like really quick runs here. No, not now. Came with like a delay. It's really annoying when the boss starts walking backwards, because if he walks backwards, you kind of end up in front of him. And then if he smashes like with a frontal attack, you can get like one-shotted by this, which is really, really annoying.
what the Close to
You know what I'm gonna do actually? I will put like floating numbers for PvE, because like this I cannot really see my numbers correctly. What would be the best set for glass cannon musket? Full damage, bro. Sacrificial empowerment, enchanted, vicious, tarnishings, like everything that can give you like big amounts of damage. That's it, but I'm not sure how many of the offensive perks you can have at once. Because some things you cannot really stack way too many. Eventually you would end up probably with like one defensive.
Right side, someone in the right side.
You can trigger it now.
Ali,
No.
On the right.
No, at that point he had action.
yeah, next. You see it way before. Lagging.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, there are traps.
Right side.
You got your crown? Damn. Nice. Okay, 10 seconds. 5. We don't have a bullet. Guys, I think someone took my bullet, so you would have to refuel.
Put the level on the right.
I'm going to first, you go second. I don't know if there will be a bullet, I think it was missing from me. It's on second, put bullet and shoot.
Okay, just stay at the bus. Don't lose any life.
Why nobody's shooting? Is there no bullet?
Yeah, there was no bullet.
Who takes the bullets then? Because I didn't have any.
Cover, the block. Spawning watch.
Last room, we need to go last room. Run to last room.
Katie, where is Scott
Run,
Lane?
run.
Yes, the age-old question.
You sure it's not last? Someone needs to shoot, then I'm not there. 10 seconds. 8, 7. We survive it, we survive it. Go.
Panic. Holy shit. Doesn't matter.
That's...
It's late.
Don't keep on balls.
Which one? Boom.
Yeah, but somebody need to take
Easy.
the shot.
Easy. I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. Lot of mobs.
It's way too chaotic when everyone is doing whatever they like.
A mediocre audience makes for a mediocre spectacle.
Guys, can you not take my bullets so I can refuel the ballista, please? Because otherwise I need to go and search for them afterwards.
Kill his food instead, guys. Not his bullets, okay?
Why didn't you shoot in the last time?
Because there was no.
Because there is no ballista, and if I don't have a ballista, I cannot refill it as well. When the mobs are coming and they drop bullets, you don't take them, you just leave them for me.
Yeah, but I thought there was a ballista inside on the last.
Yo, Hrodgear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys, welcome, welcome. And we just got the perfect time to get it bugged, so I can give you a nice and quick shout out. Well played on the raid, man. I think we leave, no? I mean, it would not fix. We are unfortunately way too far from completing this raid, by the way. We've spent quite a lot of days of wiping, but seems like there is no progress.
Idle, sorry. You can't go tomorrow and Monday, yeah?
Yes, I can add it tomorrow.
By the way,
And Monday.
since you are still here,
Okay, okay.
can you let me know
Yes.
what's your take on End? Felt amazing to get Trope, but fuck the second boss with the fight in RNG hell. Yeah. I don't know about Trope. I didn't really watch the mechanics for it. I will watch it only when we finish the second one. But
With nobody inside.
like I think
So
the whole rate and the whole concept is really nice. And if they keep on delivering such raids and dungeons, I think it will be amazing. I just wish that would be the standard from now on, you know? So I was about to ask you about N2. N2 is my BIS perk. I don't give a fuck about the 4 rapier light attacks bonus. No, this bonus you will never get it. 6% ability damage is insane. Yeah, that's true, but you were also running with Tondo, right? Because I've been watching you from time to time, and you are running it with Tondo, Flurry, Flourish, and Finish. And I was checking here,
Anybody wants to?
it doesn't really boost the bleed damage. It boosts the damage of the ability, but not the bleed. The bleed remains the same. So, because I'm running like something medium between evade and bleed, I was really wondering if I should go for it. Maybe if there is like no another solution, because Flurry is getting like a huge boost as well. It's like 200 damage on hit. If it's coded to not care about the Flurry bleed, then it's meh, but otherwise it's BIS on paper. Oh, I can also show you like what did I test. So for example, those are trash rapiers, right? I'm still looking for the one. But like this one cannot really increase my damage. It's 750 gear score, so the base damage is equal. And then I have this one with N2, which is 5% ability damage increase, right? So if I go and do a flurry with this one, which doesn't have anything, right? My last hit is 2980 and 334 is the bleed. Like this is the last flurry hit and 334 is the bleed. And now if I switch them, or at least a couple of times when I tested it, the bleed literally remains the same, but the end is pushing like quite a lot the damage of the flurry. And I think if I would be playing bleed like you with the Tondo, definitely end is worth it, but I'm not sure if you play on hit if it's worth it only for the flurry. Let me see. Okay, I exit combat. So let's see. You see, the bleed is still the same, 334, but it's 3079 when it comes to the flurry last hit, which means that it increases it with like 100 damage basically. But the bleed remains the same, so your bleed would not be affected when you consume it, just the abilities themselves. What the fuck? Yeah. Your build is like the best DPS for the boss. Mean the raid. Technically the rapier does the highest damage, yeah. But it's not the best if you don't have people with you. N2 is working with Voidblade. I didn't test with Voidblade. Sorry, I'm also eating if you hear me chewing. If you go evade blood, then end isn't too good then? Yeah, definitely it's not. It's not. And if that's the case for Tondo as well, then finisher is still king. I mean, I think that nowadays, if I will be playing like Tondo, Flurry and Flourish in finish, I would actually craft myself a rapier. Or maybe like get it as a drop with 2 skill slots. I will play Tondo Flurry and I will go gem slot. And the last 2 perks, it would depend which boost the most. Because Ent is giving a nice bonus. But I was trying earlier, by a chance I salvaged it though, but I had like a rapier with thwarting strikes. And the worst thing that I at least tested once only was that the thwarting strikes also didn't apply higher bleed. For some reason. I think that they maybe changed something in the code where when you apply the bleed, you don't get the bonus damage for the thwarting. Rapier is heavily reliant on external power to stay on top. Yeah, exactly. With the new Unscated Empower Ring perk, it's what? Then it's free real estate. Yeah, the new ring is broken as fuck. That will be Disdain 2 and Thwarting. Yeah, but that's the thing. Thwarting also is like fucking it up. Are we sure that's not just on dummies? I mean, I will keep on trying and eventually I will try on people, but it's really, by default we are believing things, and this is what always kind of puts me down, because we believe stuff and then suddenly we realize that AGS fucked it up. But I really hope that at least thwarting would be working properly with the bleed, because disdain infliction also probably should be tested in that way, because imagine if disdain is also like fucked up. Then we don't have anything to boost the bleed, bro. I don't know. But yeah, definitely I will check those things, because I also want to put up a bleed rapier build, either with Tondo, either with evade, but something like that. And I just don't want to spend time farming or crafting something that eventually would be trash. So see, AGS coding is nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. I think we are done with the raids, by the way. The guys are gone, so I think I will be going back to capture the flags for some gear. At the end of the day, there isn't any content in the game requiring such tight DPS checks that it would matter. Yeah, technically this with the raid is the only place where you would want to kind of min-max everything. Yeah. The new raid is mostly just staying alive. I mean, you have a couple of DPS checks. First boss last 10%, second boss on the phase where you need to like DPS him quickly so you avoid a lot of how to say, like ads and shit like this, and also the abyssal phase as well. But I mean, I don't know. like you said, it's not that many places in the game where you would want to completely go min-maxing to the best. But yeah. Are you guys planning to maybe hit a speed run, by the way, on this? Like on the raid? How do you guys feel about it? Once you complete it, do you think it's a possible run for like 30-ish minutes? I think that would be crazy, but I don't know, maybe it's doable. Those are the only 2 to 3 DPS checks in the game. Yeah, true. New World is still an easy game. Yeah, compared to other MMOs with the complexity of mechanics, this game is pretty simple. It's really simple. As long as you know what you are doing and what you can do in terms of like what are your capabilities as a weapon and stuff, it's really simple game. But yet it's, you know, quite challenging for some type of content and some people. So the folks who speedrun it, I will go along with their memory, just farm and rage items. Yeah, I think I think once you get the, how to say, the feeling for it, it's pretty nice to try and extend the, how to say, the challenge. Because it's definitely a challenge to do it first time, but then it's a completely another beast when you go to speedrun. Maybe the tactics would also change, you know? Bleed Rapier's point is to pop the bleeds indeed, but with the new perks, you can just get plain 30% extra damage. So even if you're not helping on the bleed pops, it's a huge improvement, so don't worry about the bleeds. Yeah, but ideally when you play with the bleeds, like we are talking about 10,000+ damage. So, and this is like every couple of seconds, so you really want to pop those bleeds. Of course, on hit rapiers like Evade are still pretty decent, but when it comes to the bleed, it's also pretty nice, especially in raid scenarios. Progress strats and speedrun strats are 2 different rates in my opinion. Normal hive versus speed hive. With them feels like 2 different things. Yeah. It's really different indeed. It's really different, and this is like, I kind of like it. I didn't really stay with PvE because I was speedrunner in season 1, but like I didn't really stay with the PvE. But I always like to like watch people who are trying to extend their, you know, speedruns and things like this, even for a couple of seconds quicker, which is like super nice. Bro, who is this? Why are you chasing me with this VG? God damn. Spear VG, man. Can I get... No. This guy moved from there. I was just about to like slap him. Come on, bro, jump down. He doesn't want to. Where is my team? My team is stealing flags, bro. They are not even waiting a second. Well done, team. Oh shit, they took our flag as well. Yeah. I think I'm sending it a bit too crazy here, but let's see. That's huge clumps. I don't have the perks yet. I really need to get some gear, by the way. Like, if I manage to get my gear for this build, it's gonna be really wild. But the problem is that I really miss a lot of perks. Like, a lot of perks.
Enemy flag dropped.
Bro, this is wild, man. Drop the motherfucking flag. Sit your ass down, little boy. You wanna die as well? You wanna die as well, bro? Get away. Bro, this is crazy. Get the fuck off my flag. Get him. Enjoying the rest of the night. Thank you, man. Thank you. You enjoy it as well, and thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's see. Nice repost. Oh shit, he blocked 2 of my attacks. I wanted to like proc him and then hit him with a fireball, but he blocked like both. Actually, 3000 hits on like pillars and fireballs is pretty decent, considering I don't have like all the best gear yet. Oof, oof. Monkey with stick. What's up, monkey with stick? Bro, this guy is playing some random shit. Eod, what happened, bro? Fuck, what? Did you drop your crown? Or you don't have points for it? Get them, get them. It's so nice to kill people who are carrying the flags, by the way. Like, you always feel rewarded for it, right? Like, they are always getting crazy amounts of damage because of the flag. It's such a nice feeling. No, he will take my buff. And I missed completely with my skewer. I mean, skewer. With my pillar. Damn. Game crashed when I entered the dungeon in the catacombs. Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's quite unlucky. But I think my team is like full AFK. Maybe I should eat my salad and just relax. Bro, that's so unlucky, man. That's really annoying. Sorry to hear it. This basically means like we are done for tonight, huh? It's pretty much this, right? Like what can you do? There is not much you can do. By the time you get the queue done, it's gonna be like probably midnight. It's a sign that I should take a small break. Yeah. 4.3 Q. Yeah, 4.3 Q is like at 10 PM. This is pretty much like 1 AM, bro. I think like this is literally 1 AM. Can we stop this guy? Yeah, I stopped one, but can I stop all the others? Oh, look at this. Look at this juicy. Juicy. Return it. There we go. Can we score? It's 50, aka jump, baby. Oh, do you like my wind tube, bro? Whoop. I can play with them like forever. I swear, like, wind tube is pretty much beast. A beast. Today at 1 AM there was still a queue. Yeah, I mean, now it's like, what is it? 10 o'clock. Like, if you enter now with 4.6k people, there is no chance you are entering before 1 AM. Bro, I still don't do that much damage to heavies, by the way. Okay, just let them score. Like, literally, my team is not even playing. They don't even deserve to win. I'm like try-harding here, but like there is just no chance. Let me go hide somewhere, eat a little bit of the salad, which my wife prepared, for which I'm super happy. And let's pray that we're gonna get something nice from the boxes afterwards. Technically, I need to change the enchanted here. It has to be skillful enchantment. And I need to put a gem slot of ice rune glass. This is not a bad perk. Not a bad piece, I mean. I can put also like skilled enchantment. Let's say shirking fortification and a gem slot. Here, same thing, but I think I will be missing the harnessings like this, and it's gonna be like kind of weak. It will be like 4 out of 5, or maybe 4.5 out of 5, but definitely not ideal. At least heavy guys do decent damage on light people. Yeah, they do 800, which they were supposed to do, and not like one tapping me when I'm light and he's like full heavy. I'm starting to play tomorrow at 5 a.m. like today. Yeah, I think at this point it's like, is it not better literally to go to sleep at 10 and just to wake up early in the morning so you can just play without a queue, and also you can go on the farming spots and just get the resources for yourself? I think it's like super nice, no? Does anyone know how people have white spears or white bows? Do they dye them or what? No, there is a skin. Every weapon has a different skin and different looks.
Yes.
And if you
The
get the skin, you
age-old
can
question.
transmog and you can change the colors. Stop telling the secret. What do you mean? What do you mean? The free for all, it's a nightmare to fight a heavy guy. Yeah, I mean, you need to wait for him to get like 3 stacks of the debuff. That's what I do every day. I wake up at 5 a.m. Ooh, damn. Thank God Aris queues aren't that bad. Yeah, Aris, I think Aris is in a really good spot. I actually have a character on Aris that I have to also gear up and stuff. And as from Monday, I'm back to work. And this means that I will be hitting queues on Nissa like consistently. And I will just play on Aris, basically. I will be playing mostly on Aris. I would not be playing Nissa. Maybe I will be playing Nissa when I'm home office, but otherwise no. Good strategy because Lodestone price went through the roof. Yeah, people are losing their mind, man. Yo, El, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciated the support, guys. If you have some more primes, just bring them in. At the same time, you get the same amount of debuff and heavy attack. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is the trade-off, right? But the thing is, if you are able to kite them better, like let's say that you are better at kiting than a tank player, you would still be able to win him. In Season 9, there was one guy, I forgot exactly the name. I think it was something like Alexandros or something, but I could be wrong as well. And it was actually during the stream, and people told me that he's playing like a full tank great sword and sword and shield, just blocking and heavy attacking, right? And he's thinking that he's super good. So I've been in the PvP area. I saw him. I saw that he was a tank. And they said that if I run away, he will make a video how I'm running away. So I was like, okay, I will just go back and fight the guy. And you cannot do any damage because he blocks everything. You cannot even break his stamina. So I had to wait for 3 stacks, like literally 3 stacks of debuff, in order to be able to break his stamina with my wind chill and to do like 10% of his HP as damage. And meanwhile, I also had 3 stacks and I had to dodge every single attack that he does so I don't die. And at the end I killed him, bro. Probably he was like shocked, but it is what it is. Usually I finish my job between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. So I'm finishing the queue around 7:30. Yeah, if you start the queue at around 5, maybe by 7:30 you should be there. Is this an AFK simulator stream in Capture the Flag? Well, I'm actually playing a little bit, but like we have quite a lot of people that are AFK. I also do this from time to time, like especially if I'm working from home and I cannot really play, I just leave the character there to sit. But yeah, unfortunately, until they don't remove this opportunity, they would just be doing it. Even after the nerf. I mean, I don't know how bad is it when it comes to the nerf. Like, they just nerfed the Umbro shards, right? It's not about the PvP track. Like, the PvP track is still the same. And I think it's mostly for the PvP track. I literally capped my shards on day 2 without even, like, trying for it. You know, like I was just doing raid non-stop and opening some boxes and I got to cap. So I don't know. I think it's definitely not nerfed. I mean, if you talk about specifically shards, yes, but if it's about everything else, no. There we go. Let's go. Bro. My abilities are super slow, by the way. Guys, come on, don't be so angry at me, man. Oh shit, he's still there. Bro. Did I push him down or no? Nah, this guy's a healer, man. Bro, I think I pushed the one guy down, right? He didn't survive it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Bro, this game is like so funny, man. What's up, bro? Papa Rick. Yeah, I'm missing like so many perks that can do damage, man. It's insane. Like when you get the perks with the wind chill, it's like wild. This guy literally hit me midair, by the way. Harry Poppins. Harry! Harry! Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Holy shit. And then people say like capture the flag is not funny. Like what do you mean, bro? What? How is this not funny? Where are we going? Shit! No! This is what I hate the most. Bro, I will show you something. This is probably the biggest counter to wind chill, okay? If you are wondering what is countering wind chill, there is only one thing that counters it. When you walk with wind chill and you go on a higher ground like this one, you see, it's a super small one. If I have wind chill, I will stop it because my character would want to go up. Like this is mega stupid and it can fuck you up many times. Because on some places there is just one stone higher and your wind chill instantly stops. This is horrible. And it's one of the worst feelings that you can ever experience. In the game, I mean. So, yeah. And this is what happened there exactly. Like I was about to kill him and then I was walking backwards and I step on that like higher ledge or whatever. What is the best charm for the old crown? I probably would say... Oh! What? Did you see? I pushed him like so much. I would say like probably Enchanted Ward or Shirking Fortification, depending on what are you playing. Bro, chill, man. Chill, bro. Stop clicking this. You are a healer. I'm gonna teabag this guy, okay? Chill, bro. For PvE, probably Enchanted Ward. I think Enchanted Ward as a defensive one is definitely worth it still to be played. Like a lot of people would decide to drop it because it's nerfed. But I think for PvE you literally don't have other option. Like PvE, best two perks for defense before were like Enchanted Ward and Health. And now when you have like both of them nerfed, it doesn't really matter which one you are going for. I mean, Health is 2% and Enchanted Ward is also like 2%. I think that they are both kind of on similar level, but I don't know. You can also go with Health. I'm talking about Wellness. I think they changed the name to Wellness. Let me just hide here. My team is definitely not playing. PvP, I'm doing it gear from the previous season. You can actually buy the gear from the faction shop for PvP. The gear from the faction shop is really nice. It's basically like 4 out of 5 perks, really good ones. And then you have here and there like a good and a bad perk and so on. But in general, I would definitely recommend the faction gear. It's really nice.
Our flag was taken.
So, Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Jeez. You see? 800 PvP track on a loss. And it's basically, I think it's 1.3k on a win. That's why people are playing it. Standing for 5 to 10 minutes AFK for 800 PvP track is pretty decent. It's of course not a good thing. I'm not promoting it in any way, even though I'm doing it from time to time, but you know, people would always try to get the maximum out of it. Guys, I think I will go and upgrade my Grey Wizard's hat. We already got the 3 quests done. So let's just go and make the last one as well. Let's see what is necessary. And I think if I have to choose like any perk, I would probably go with something offensive, but let's see. Why I cannot take it off? Wait, what? Okay. Let's see. Wait, it has 2 offensive charms? Bro, that's really good. I need warm. Oh my god, I need an armor matrix. Okay, I need to craft an armor matrix, I guess. I had some armor matrices, but I've crafted gear and now I don't have. Yeah, I have jewelry, but I don't have armor. Yeah, okay, let's make one, I guess. I don't remember the whole recipe though, but see. Okay, and then we needed like infused alkahest pots or something like this. Do we have those? There we go. And I think that should be it. I mean, I have the Azot as well. Let's see. Did you check the PvP zone after the start of season 10? How many people are still there? No. I've been there, not in the PvP zone, but I've been there to check the PvP well, where we were buying gear and stuff, just to see if the items will be also with decent perks and stuff like this. But unfortunately, they are not. And yeah, and that there is basically nothing to do there. I mean, you can of course go and take the coconut like all the time, like every week, right? Once per week you can take the coconut, because eventually in the future they might make it something more important. But right now I just think that it's not really, you know, like, what are you doing there? The good thing could be that you can farm resources. Like if you go for farming resources, that would be an amazing thing. But apart from that, I just don't know. Alright, let me see how will this upgrade work now. So I cannot choose anything. Yeah, craft mods cannot be added to this item, but it will technically open to me another offensive charm slot, which is really good. And I think we're gonna do it. I mean, do we have another choice? Wait, straight up? Ah, yeah, because it was 800. Never mind. I forgot that I upgraded my hat, guys. All right, there we go. And now we can easily already say that we have the first BIS piece of our gear. Because this, like this piece, basically from here, I just need to attach charms. On the first offensive one, I would put skilled enchantment, which is giving me more ability damage. Actually, you know what? Let's go and test this. Let's go and see if there will be any difference in the damage done after we put the charm. I need to check how much lowstone is there. There is not that much lowstone in the PvP island. This is one of the resources that for some reason they didn't put that much. There is a lot of leather. There is a lot of woods. Ore as well. Like ore is like a lot. But the lodestone, no. I don't know what's the reason. Okay. Because Firebow is not consistent, I will test with Pillar of Fire, guys, okay? So we do one pillar, 4, 1, 3, 30. This is our damage. We wait now. And we're gonna check again. I'm not sure if the Rune of Helios procced correctly, but let's see. Yeah, of course I'm gonna crit, bro. We don't need crits, we need like clean ones. Okay. Bro, stop critting, man. I will record the crit because it seems like I'm critting too much. This is insane. Okay, I will hit one more. And if it's a crit, we say fuck it and we put the enchanted to see if it's gonna boost damage. Bro, now I even do more. But this because this guy is applying some dots on it, I think. Maybe that's why. Or because the dummy is now under 50% HP. No, it's fine, don't worry. Maybe the dummy is already like low HP. So good. 4130. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we know the damage is this. Attach charms. Offense charm slot. The first one and the most important in my opinion is skill enchantment. Straight up. For second, we will definitely maybe go with vicious. Maybe keen is good one as well, but with the wind chill I don't think I will need keen. Mostly I will probably need keen on the spike build, but then I would want to have harnessing there instead. So we'll see. Or maybe even here we can go with like with harnessing. Wait, didn't I place it? Bro, didn't I place it? Did it just bug out? Added, okay. Okay, I thought that it bugged out, man. What? Okay. 4179. You see? So it's like 49 damage more just from one of those. And this stacks 5 times. What is the BIS rapier for the raid? That's a hard question. I really don't know the answer right now, to be fair. There is too many things to test because we've seen a couple of perks not working properly. If I go by the old knowledge, I would say that Disdained Infliction, Gem Slot, probably Flurry. If you play with Tondo, you want Tondo as well on it. And then for last 2 perks, like you can go wild. You can go with the new perks like N2, which is really nice. And Thwarting Strikes, but Thwarting Strikes didn't really give me good results on the previous testing, so I would have to test those things. But okay, we have skill enchantment. Let's think about it, guys. This slot has 2 defensive ones. Has flame conditioning and 1 extra defense. Do I still want to play it with 2 defense slots? Or just wait for a better one with 2 offense slots. And the same thing here. Like 1 offense, 1 defense, 1 more defense. Because otherwise, you can get like lucky like this. 1 defense and 3 offense ones. Or maybe like this. 1 defense, 3 offense. I don't know. Because I can literally put here shirking fortification, like on the defense, skewed enchantment on the offense, 1 gem, and we are like, pew, really small amount. You mean for the damage boost? Yeah, but this is like 1 perk. You can have 5 of them. And like this is the base damage difference. Like I'm hitting an ability with almost to non-empower. Like I have 5% empower and 7 more from my honing stone. If I have like higher empower, like let's say I'm on 40 or 50%, this difference of 60 damage will basically get boosted. Ah no, the lodestone. Okay, I thought that you refer to the damage that it's kind of low, which is indeed the fact. Like it is low. But yeah, there is definitely potential. For the lodestone, if I remember correctly, unless they change them, like when you enter, let me see. So you enter from here. There was some lodestone here on this block. There was probably some lodestone, I think, here. And maybe like here somewhere, but like really not that many. They're like probably 12. I looked at Nighthaven and there is no lodestone. Do you want me to tell you the best place for lodestone? The best place for lodestone, guys, is you start from this cave here on Great Cleave. You come to this cave. To this outpost or maybe this teleport. Then you start from this cave, inside the cave and next to it. Then you go on top of this rock here. You take it, then you take all of the lodestone here on the, like under the rocks, under the mountain. Then you continue through this path. You take the lodestone from here. You go here, you take the lodestone here. And then you have 2 choices. The one is to go back again from the start. Or the other is to go inside this elite area, which is called Speaking Stand. They are low level, like 50. It's not 65 or 70. So here is like free farm. But this is really farmed there. Like there is definitely people. Good spot, but perma farmed, yeah. I mean, with those prices is quite normal. But guys, I will be completely honest with you. In my opinion, right? In my opinion, you should not farm whatever is the most, like, how to say, I wouldn't even say the most expensive, but if you hear that something is like, oh my god, the price of this, blah blah blah, if too many people are speaking about specific farm, you should avoid farming it. Like really, you should avoid and try to find something to counterbalance this, because if there are too many people focused to farm lodestone, then there would not be that many people farming something else. And if you manage to farm the other thing without any contestment, then you would make way more money, and you can even buy the lodestone if it's necessary, because people would start undercutting each other just so they can sell it, and eventually you would make more. I'm usually doing the Weaver's Fen. I don't even know where is the locations for Weaver's Fen lodestone, but it could be. Also, half of the server is trying to farm lodestone in Great Cleave. Yeah, it's the most popular place, of course. Unless you are farming morning time, all the spots will be empty. Maybe in Saba you can farm. Yeah, Saba forever. Wait, let me queue. I forgot to queue. How many boxes did we get? 6 boxes. We need to play a bit more games. Come on. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Let me see the other skins from what was the name? From the catacombs. This is the Crypto Doctor. Then we have this one, Crypto Cultist. I mean, they're pretty much looking the same, not gonna lie. Like, what's the difference, bro? Service error. Like, what? And then we have one in heavy. Where is it? It should be something crypto again, I guess. But I cannot see it. Maybe this? No. Bro, what? There is no other one. Okay, never mind. Let's go. I'm burning the cheapest materials on the market. Yeah, I mean, you can literally make out of everything, you can make money. As long as you know the system, like what is needed for what, I think you can always make money in this game. If this is important for you, because for me, to be fair, I don't mind like having 1 million or 2, but I also don't mind having 50k as long as I have my gear. You know, like I really don't care. For offensive perk for Bleed Rapier, which is better? Trust Harnessing, Skilled Enchantment, or Enchanted? The first two. Enchanted is not for Rapier. I mean, if you play Evade Rapier, Enchanted could be good. Even though you're gonna be doing way too many flurries as well. But Harnessing will give you straight up Empower. And then Skill Enchanted will give you more damage to the skills. If you play in a really good raid, you would always be Empower capped, but if you are not playing in that good of a raid or a small like group, let's say Catacombs or Dungeon, then it's nice to have a bit of Empower. Doesn't it count to Empower cap considering mainly usage of raids? Yeah. For raids, it's not so important to have Empower. With Rapier, I mean. I think the most expensive charms in 2-3 weeks will be 3k, yeah. I think that even some charms might be even cheaper. Ah, fuck. I didn't get charge. If I had charge there, I mean not charge, but like burnout, I could have killed like at least one, but I had like a 0.1 second to it or something like this. Bloodletting charms are like 12 gold. Yeah, they're 12 gold because you get them from the storyline and people don't know about what you can do with bloodletting. I mean, everyone is just looking at damage. Have you ever heard a video in YouTube that tells you need to put bloodletting charms on something? Like everyone is speaking about damage. Nobody's speaking about like blood. But I will guys prove you something, but this would take a little bit of time. For those of you who are watching the channel for a bit longer than like a week, you probably remember my bleed build that I played with Rapier and Sword and Shield, remember? So this build, in this season, like last season it was nice, but this season you cannot even imagine what this build will be able to do.
Where is Scott Lane?
Like this season it will be wild.
The age-old question.
Because this build was lacking Empower, this build was lacking like bleeds and stuff like this. But this season you can technically take those things. You are getting them for free. I mean, it's not free, but like you can just slot them in your perks. So this build will be really cool. With a couple of artifacts. One of the parts to craft armor matrix is armor station. Demand something from engineering station, and to craft it you need to have 2 prismatic leather, 2 ingots and 2 blocks. So in materials it's around 2.4k. Sorry, no ingots but planks. But on the market this part costs 5k. The matrices mainly cost you a little bit extra because you need gypsum orbs for that, and the gypsum orbs are kinda limited. Like you cannot have unlimited amount of gypsum orbs. So that's why I was selling like a lot of matrices in the past. What? And I did like a lot of money. Actually, just before this season, I sold like probably 50 to 60 matrices Did like $500,000 or something. But yeah, it like you can literally make money out of anything, guys, like straight up. And I really like this in the game because it kind of gives you a chance to play whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. Like even the most stupid thing that I can think of right now, you just go to the Sun Tower and you play music. Like if you manage to wake up tomorrow morning, put a macro on your character to play music, you would get so much money in the Sun Tower by just playing music. It's insane. Because everyone who wants to loot the loot from the drops would have to press the E button, and this is the button for tips. So every time anyone wants to loot, he gives you 10 gold. You can imagine 20 people looting. It's like 200 gold per round. It's insane. I made 150k from selling 20 matrices. Damn. How much they're like going for right now? They're pretty expensive then. Certain offense charms on your round shield and sword work on your main hand rapier, right? No. If I'm going by the old code of the game, you cannot have the perks of the shield if you don't have a weapon that is carrying a shield, meaning sword and shield or flail. And you cannot have the perks of a weapon if you are not holding that weapon. So you cannot. They changed that, now you can. We have to test it. We have to test it. Because if that's the case, then there is like crazy amounts of weapons that are going to be busted. I was asking because Kroger was talking about it. I didn't test it, so I cannot really give you an answer. There is so many things that have to be tested. It's actually insane. Like maybe some of you are pretty new to the game. I'm not aware. But one thing I can tell you for sure. With those 4 years of New World and AGS, I've definitely found out that whatever you feel like it's written in a way that you should believe it, you need to test it to see it for yourself. And the worst thing about it is that you have to test it each and every patch. Because sometimes on a little bit bigger patches, they change things without even noticing or without even saying to the community. And then suddenly we are like, oh wait, this doesn't work anymore. You know? They added the tag on equip now on New World database. Yeah, that's good. 9.5k jewelry matrix, 6.2k weapon and 8.5 armor. Checked around 8 p.m. Bro, that's crazy prices, man. But why people are spending so much money? Are they crafting? Are people still crafting? Even after the devs said that they will change the perks. Bro, people are insane, I'm telling you. And still do not know what is bug, what is bug, what is bugged, and what is not intentional, and what worked differently. Yeah, everything is fucked up. Okay. Bro, what are those pants, man? Give me... Wait, they changed it. Where is the big one? It was 2.4k before. No, man. Oh my god, this is a shame. I was expecting a nice juicy 2.4k. God damn. Someone bought today 250k VG with bugged perks? Really? Did he buy it from you? Or was that you? Bro. 250k with bug perks that will be fixed in like 3 days. But like, why? Why are you buying so expensive when you know that they will fix... But guys, listen. I will be a little bit bad right now, okay? I will be a little bit bad. If you, not you personally, but like you in general, you buy something, you know that it's broken, and you know that it's not working as intended, and even the devs said that they will fix it, and in 3 days time, you cry that you spent $250,000 for a stupid item that will get fixed, you then don't have the right to say anything. Why are they spending so much money, bro? That's insane. Basically, Mercro and Schmeck said that the conditionings from Shield now work even if you don't have on unshielded, and apparently they tested the infix from WIT and you get the DR. I don't know what is the DR. Damage reduction, probably you mean, even if you don't have the sword on your hand. Bro, what? That's insane. I've asked earlier about those bat gloves. I sold them for 30k. Damn, nice. What are the bugged perks? Bro, there is so many things I cannot even follow with all the bugs and shits. I swear, like there is so many things that you can abuse right now. It's crazy. Damage reduction, you monkey. Bro, I said damage reduction. Are you even listening? Yo, Lidic, heard you say devs are changing perks. How? I mean, I don't know exactly how they will change it, but there was some information from their Discord that they know about the double perks, like Enchanted Ward 2, and Skewer 2, and things like this, right? And they said that this is not intentional, and that they will fix those things. How they gonna fix it, we still don't know. Either they will change the old perks to the new ones and then give you a random one. Either they will remove them, either, I don't know. They really need to remove the old perks forever. They are creating more problems than fun. Yeah. I think, I don't know where I saw it, because now the Discords are literally like flooded with information everywhere. Everyone is spamming stuff, but I'm like 99% sure that I saw a picture, like a print screen of one of the devs saying, let the guy, like literally, maybe not with the exact words, but in this context, let the guys have fun with those illegal perks, but we are definitely looking into it, and this will be like removed, like literally. So they know about it, they will be doing something about it, but exactly what, we don't know. So if you ask me, try to find some gear, but try to find like dropped gear, not crafted gear, and don't buy from the market double perked items. Because yes, you're gonna buy them, yes, they will be amazing, and in 3 days or 1 week or 2 weeks, when they change them, you will be crying that your item is now worth nothing and you are not so immortal anymore. So that's my suggestion to you guys, and that's why I'm not trying to craft anymore. I'm just like obtaining gear from Capture the Flags, from Catacombs, from raids and stuff like this. That is technically the new gear. Like this cannot get changed because it doesn't have old perks.
So Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Bro, this salad is so good. Do you think that this guy is here? I'm pretty sure he's AFK. Guys, did anyone try already the fire stuff with the Abyss? Anyone? Or maybe Inferno with the regular Great Axe? I think maybe Inferno with the regular would be better. What? And I'm gonna shine it. Woo! He missed. He missed. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, guys. Quick reminder that I don't have gear. Bro, what do we do if I have gear? Like, really? Like, what do we do if I actually get gear? Or maybe they also don't have gear. Because, I don't know, like, I'm hitting a guy for 2k and he suddenly dies. Is like the damage way too high, or no? It's not. 400. That's like a decent one. I think that was a bit suicidal, but it's okay. No, I fucked up. Okay, we saved it, but I don't think for too long. Ooh. Bro, how bad does this guy feel? Bro, I swear, it's annoying. I know, it's annoying. Especially if you play against it, it's really annoying. But what can we do, man? It feels so good, man. Like, I'm telling you, the ice cream is the best build, guys. If you don't know about the ice cream, you don't know anything. Look at them. Yeah. Yep. They should rework Tomp at least. Nah, I think Tomp is like... is pretty good. I mean... the only thing that is kind of powerful with Tomp is probably the chance that you can be invulnerable for like 0.5 seconds. Like remove it and a new spell? Nah. This is suiting so much the Ice Gauntlet, like
Yes.
the whole concept. Like imagine that someone tells you to write the spells of an Ice Mage. Like imagine that someone tell me a weapon, an ability of an Ice Mage. What's the first thing that pops in your mind? Because for me it's literally Entomb. Like maybe not with the same like concept and stuff, but I'm not really like rooting him though. No, I was just about to kill him with my like rune and stuff. Yeah, this is the difference of having and not having the perks, by the way. Because I cannot root him, I don't do enough damage. Like there is a lot of things missing, and that's basically the deal breaker with the Ice Gauntlet when it comes to Winchill. You need really specific perks. Which fire staff are you using? Did you check the one from the faction? Is it good? Yeah. The one from the faction is not bad. It's pretty decent. But I got lucky with a better one. I got lucky with a better one from my war crates. And it's a little bit busted. It could have been perfect if this one was, let's say, different and it was, let's say, penetrating the empowered or something like that. But I'm happy with this one as well. It's good right now. I mean, it will remain good. It's like 4 out of 5 perks, which is definitely nice. Oh, okay. I go up, he goes up. Nice reactions, nice reactions. This was a really good counterplay. Yeah, the one from the faction is good. I think it's a decent one. You can definitely play it. I know your builds, you're gonna be built better. I mean, definitely I will look for a perfect one, but Nowadays it's working a little bit different because before I could have crafted, like I don't mind how much of gold or resources it would be, but I will eventually have it. But now, when I cannot really craft stuff, it's a bit different. Come on, guys, come, let's dance, please. Come with me. Why they don't want to dance, bro? Oh, this guy's waiting me even to get up. Like when he's rooted, like he loses half of his HP. Oh my god, this annoying shit ass rune, man. Yeah. Definitely we're gonna be cooking nice builds, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just need to get a little bit lucky with the drops. And then we're gonna have amazing builds. Amazing ones. I agree, right now I wanna build Ice Mage, but there is no ice damage ring on TP. Yeah. Actually, you don't really need to look for ice damage on the ring necessarily. Of course, having it is nice, but it's not like 100% mandatory. You can definitely go with something else. Bro, people are just getting teleported, man. This is so fun. I think you can, like, let me see. I have, I think, 2 rings that dropped from... no, actually, it's not 2. So I have 2 rings. One is from the new raid, which is this one. The Hallowed Ages ring. Now, this one usually comes with... Wait. Is this the one? Bro, I didn't even get the one that I needed. I thought that I have it and it's not. Okay, never mind. But from this, the Spectral Rat set has like a really good ring, but it's mostly for melees, right? And then I got this one, but I forgot from where. Just look at this, bro. You have Enchanted Skills. You have Keen Switch. So if you switch your weapons, you get like higher critical chance. It's not the best perk, but still decent. The best one for mage, I think it's the one that gives you like, how do you call that? A higher critical chance if the enemy is affected by your dots. That would be the best one, I think. Then you have a gem socket. Here on enchanted, you can change it to vicious and then skill enchantment. Like this is a really, really good ring. It's not perfect, but it's like a really good one. And I think that you can definitely skip sometimes the ice damage. Of course, if you manage to get, I would say, instead of this one, instead of the enchanted to have ice damage, that would have been 10 times better. But yeah. Could you show it one more time? Yeah, I can hold it like this. I mean, the game is ending in like 1 minute, so take a look at it. But again, it's not perfect. It's pretty good.
We've taken enemy flag. Our flag was taken. Our flag has been dropped.
I got one ring with enchanted skills, but lack of offensive slot. Yeah, I think that any DPS in this game doesn't want to have like defensive slots on his rings, because the ring guys has the best offensive perks. I would even prefer to have a ring without a single, like a gem socket, for example. Like I would definitely skip my gem socket just so I can get 5 offensive perks if I can on my ring. But like, you know, some people would prefer to have some shenanigans with defensive perks, with skill perks and stuff like this. I don't know. Like if I can build a ring with only damage stuff, I would definitely do it. Because the ring has just super high potential when it comes to those things. It's just way too good. Way too good. We have 8 boxes. Guys, I'm doing this one. Then we open the boxes and we call it a day. I said yesterday that I need to get back to my normal schedule of sleeping and stuff. Because the week off is nice, but from next week we are back to work, so. And tomorrow I will try to work on probably a new video. I think
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
that I will
Yes.
delay a little bit the builds,
age-old question.
like the video for the builds, because I want to really make the testings, as a lot of things are not really working as we expect them to, and I don't want to give you false information for that. But I will make a video about the perks and which perks you should prioritize for specific builds. Like, for example, what are the good perks for armors and what are the bad perks for armors and what you should avoid, sorry. Because there is a lot of perks that are like looking good, but then you kind of realize that maybe that's not that great. What perks would you consider based on a weapon? It depends on the weapon. But I will also make a video about this as well. Like perks on weapon. Which perks are good on specific weapons, which are good on other ones, and so on. I mean, full wind chill without perks, guys, like 1 HP, bro. Like, what can I say? What can I say? Crazy damage. If I get like all the perks, I think it will be really nice. This guy's medium though. I don't do damage to mediums. Whoop. Like, bro, half of the HP gone. Decent. I think they also changed how pillar works, by the way. I think before the pillar was not hitting like blocking targets, but now I think you still hit them if you place it correctly. Guys, come on, you can do better than this. This guy calling me bot. Who is this guy? Who is this guy that calls me bot, man? Who is this guy calling me bot when I'm fighting them 1v7, bro? No, I died. Let me see, who is this? He even managed to block me so quickly. Scorpiadrai. He's mad. Don't be mad, bro. It's all good. It's all good. You don't have gear, I don't have gear. It's just a skill gap. It's fine. Not a big issue. Where is this guy? I will try to like aim for him only.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Let me see if I can find him.
Where is age-old question.
Scorpio Dry. Is that him? Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Okay, let's go. We go. What's up, bro? Yo, you dropped something, man. I'm sorry. Oh, my lord. Bro, like... Oh. Oh, that was a really nice burst. Well done. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, he said something again. Oh, guys, this is literally the best thing that can happen when you teabag someone to get the person even more angry. Now this guy is like having it. He will have a mental breakdown by the end of the game. Let me just go and find him. Oh, this guy is playing strange stuff. Like, why is he playing, for example, like Pylon and Spike? That's really strange. Let me find the Scorpio dry. Oh, there he is. He doesn't even know who is teabagging. Let me clean this shit, bro. He was teabagging someone else. He thought that he killed me, bro. He was thinking he killed me. Let me go get him again. And the thing is, he's playing super weak as well. Oh, damn, this guy is juicy, though. I need to dodge this. Burnout. Oh, damn. Okay, we need to block. Then we come here. I think I might be, maybe I will do it. Yeah, there we go. We are fine. That's good. I need the root. I definitely need the root. Where is the Scorpio guy? Bro, give me the Scorpio guy, man. This guy is even playing full into this. Now you don't have stam. But I cannot root him, man. It's so dumb. I just cannot root him. Because I don't have the root. Oh, he has another guy with him. Yeah. 2 clowns. Yeah, definitely. I will try to open boxes from the capture the flag. Only with the ice gauntlet in my hands. So I can only get ice gauntlet weapons. So I don't get fire stuffs. Because if I want to play wind chill, I cannot really play with ice gauntlet like this. Norse is just blocking. Where is the clown? Oh. Okay, this guy is dead. Let's go the other side. Where is the spear guy, man? Are they staying AFK or they're just getting killed by someone else? Oh, there he is. They are sitting AFK. I mean, it's not really AFK, but like, kinda. Yo, that's a lot of people, man. Sheesh. No, they have a healer. Okay. No, he went up. Come down, baby. There he is. He goes on the other side. He run away. Why is he standing there, bro?
Our flag was taken.
He literally went out of stamina and he fell down. Try to catch me. Yeah, sure. This is a catch me. Catch me if you can game. Try to catch me. Yeah. Wait, his friend is here. Can I push his friend out? No. Yeah, bro. This guy also teabagged me earlier, but I don't have the time to go and put out the coffin. Bro, it's way too much fun. When there is like trolls like this that are calling me noob and they die 75 times after that, I'm really happy. Alright. Let's check now. Let's see how good is the biased looting. If you don't know this trick, guys, if you have like a lot of boxes to open for gear, or you want specific gear to drop you, make sure that you have the equipment that you want, like items when it comes to weapons. Like for example, I want Ice Gauntlet now. And most of the boxes, some of them still don't work like this, but most of the boxes will give you the exact equip load that you are looking for. So for example, I open now. It gave me trash, but it gave me an Ice Gauntlet. The problem is that this is from the old patch. Like Rusher sets is from the old patch. And we got again Rusher. This is the new one. Attunement, Infliction, and Penetrating the Empower. Like this is not good. We need a gem. We need a gem here. We don't need Thwarting Counter. We don't need Distant Infliction. Let's see another one. This is Rusher, so it's the old one. This isn't like a new chest, but I think it's a bad one. Let's go again. This from the new ones as well. Yeah, it's not good. Next one. Another Rusher. Brutish. Okay. Gem Slot, Arcane Protection. Actually, I think that this Enchanted Resilience perk is not bad. What do you guys think about it? Reduces the attacker's basic attack damage, so light and heavy attacks, by 10% if you upgrade it to 800, but increases the attacker's ability damage by 5% while below 50% health. So I think that this is something like the how do you call that? With the sacrificial. Only when you drop under 50% HP, the enemy's abilities will do more damage to you. I think this is a really good perk. The Enchanted Resilience. It's a really, really nice one. Okay, let's go further. Another amulet. Ooh. Oh, bro, this is busted. This is a really good one. I will definitely have it for some time, because we want to have 3 protections eventually. I don't know if I can I add protection when it has like a defense slot on it, or it's not possible? Did anyone try? Why am I keep on getting Rusher gear, man? Like, give me something else. Conscript. Rogue skill slot. Okay, skill slot is nice, but it's just one, and there is no. Yeah. Damn, if life stealing here was, for example, like a gem socket, it would have been really good. I need 2 skill slots, gem socket, attunement, and Alacritus punishment. I think that this was the ideal one. This is Rusher, and then we have attunement, 3 attunements, 2 attunements actually. Yeah, it's decent, decent. Okay, so we salvaged like this. We said that we will keep one of them. I think that we said this one. Was it this one? I mean, is it even better than the deep freeze? I'm not even sure if it's better than the deep freeze, to be fair. Like, even the deep freeze is better. But here we had like an amulet that was decent, like this one. Arcane, Flame Protection, Well-being, Enchanted Resilience. I will save this and also the other with Shirking Empower. This one has a gem socket, the other doesn't, but okay. And now I will try the new system. Salvage all. Wait. Do we want to salvage all? I will... Yeah, this is a defense and offense. Let me just don't salvage my gear from the raid, bro, because I would lose my shit. Yeah, I think it's like that. Looking at those, yeah. Salvage all. Confirm. Easy. Easy salvaging method. Nice. At least I learned something today. It's not that bad, right? I'm also learning, guys. I'm also learning. It takes a while, but, you know, slowly but steady. All right. Guys, that's it for today. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you had a fun time. I hope that you also learned something, or maybe, you know, you didn't learn anything because you already knew those things. But regardless, I am happy that you were here with me, as I had a great time with you. Thank you for all the support, to those who subscribe to the channel, and for those who keep supporting the channel by being members or just being a part of the community. It's really appreciated, and I just cannot say enough how much I appreciate that. Like I said, I will be working on a couple of builds in the near future, but just before releasing them, I need to test everything, because as you know, I want to give you the proper details and not just some fluffy stuff and then after 2 days, oh, but actually it's not working like this. So that's why I will take my time, I will make the proper testing just to be sure of what I'm talking about. And then guys, you will receive the best builds as always. So have a good one. I'm sending those of you who are watching on Twitch to Bebop, because you know Bebop is lazy and he didn't boost us on the rate. We had to boost his ass. So let's go check what Bebop is doing. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for another banger of a stream. So make sure to be here. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.